Oh, shucks. Watch some Kendra G. Let's get this shit right. Oh my God, got me in here singing R. Kelly. No. No. I'm gonna get this right. Get this straight. Woo. Welcome, folks. We're gonna laugh at clownage. It's gonna be fun. Nothing creepy tonight, just hilarious people demanding more than they are. That's all. We're gonna listen to people talk about what they won't tolerate while they are intolerable. And that sounds fun. Yeah, that sounds fun. Can't wait. Let's see. What's going on, jerk? Welcome, baby. We streaming just for the sake of fucking streaming tonight. We're gonna get into some Kendra G. I might get into this new dude that I've been watching, Drewski. He just makes me laugh to my soul. Big guy, hilarious. We might throw in a little bit some reactions to that kind of stuff. I got a couple of little favorite things on there I've seen. But yeah, let's see what this clip of Kendra and this lady's talking about. It's titled "No Men Who Weigh More Than 200 Pounds." Oh, what's so funny is I don't think she knows what 200 pounds looks like. Like, my ex-husband used to be 200 pounds, and he looked like what some people look like when they're 140, what some dudes look like at 140. He was very muscle. It's very much muscle. So like, I'm like, I don't think you know what 200 pounds is on a man. I think that's what that is. 200 pounds on a man ain't shit. That ain't shit. Oh yeah, I'm wearing my little merch, baby. I'm wearing my little merch, trying to get used to it. Oh, she feels so nice. She's so comfortable. I ain't even put it up nowhere yet. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? What's going on, Aaron? You ready to watch some Kendra G? We're gonna laugh at some bitches. It's gonna be hilarious. Oh, I need it in my life. You know, it gives me joy and peace to laugh at bitches. It's just funny. It's a good time. You know what I'm saying? It's a good time. Let's just get into it. It's 9 of us in here. That's good enough for me, nigga. It's good enough for me. Oh, let's see what this bitch is talking about. Oh, wait. She says, no man who weigh more than 200 pounds, he has to make at least 60K a year. Okay. These are her demands. Let's see what she's talking about. Okay, let me see where I'm at. All right, before I even get into it, y'all let me know, can you hear the sound of the video? And can you hear me good? Somebody let me know real quick before we get all into this.
I'm here.
Yes. Let's see. Can you hear it good? And can you hear me good? Give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear both of us good. You can hear the video and you can hear me.
What's your name, boo?
My name is Nikki.
Nikki.
Come on, y'all. Let me know so I can push this play button. 1 in the chat if you can hear both of us good. You can hear me and you can hear the video good. Sounds good. All right. Thank you, Jared. Oh my God. I'm like, it's 6 of y'all in here. Somebody just type a 1. That's all it took. It's just a number 1. Oh, maybe it's like a latency thing. I forgot about that. It's a little bit latent. Okay, my bad. I'm not just picking on y'all. My bad.
Where you calling us from?
Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania.
Brooksbury, Pennsylvania. How old are you?
I'm 48.
48. Okay. What do you do for a living?
I'm a CNA and an EKG technician.
And an EKG G technician. You have any kids?
Yes, I do.
How many kids?
I have three.
3. How old are your kids?
31, 20, and 14.
14. Same guy?
Two different dads.
2 different dads. Have you ever been married?
No, but I was engaged. My last relationship was 20 years.
You guys were engaged for 20 years?
No, I was with him for 20 years, but we were engaged.
Is he one of your children's dads?
2 of them.
2 of them.
Pause. You was with him for 20 years and engaged is all you got? Like 20, bitch, that is 20. Hold up. Wait a second. Wait a second. How do you be with somebody for 20 years and engaged? It's all you got. Like how did you even get, like, when did the engagement happen? 20 years. 20. 20. Like 2 decades, bitch. 2 decades. 2 decades. Word. That's what we doing. Oh my God. That's crazy.
Why didn't you guys get married?
I don't
why?
know if I can't answer that because I was anticipating that and it didn't happen. Sometimes money change people, so he came into some money and then I guess he decided that he wanted, all new things or whatever, so.
Oh shit. 20 years. You was with him for 20 years. She was with him for 20 years, y'all. And then he came into some money and then bounced. Nigga said, peace. I'm out. Like, Chucky, this is the end, friend. Wow. What's going on? Ask Al Terry Henry. I know I'm saying fucking that name all up. What's going on, baby? Long time no see. Hey, who is restricting these messages? Why is your message restricted? I can't unrestrict it from in here. Let me open up another box so I can fix that. Hold on. I want them restricting y'all's messages on me. I need to see your messages, babies. They done restricted Jared's message. Let me open it up. Let me open it up. Restricted from in here. Okay. Okay. I'll close that up. Okay. Stop that from playing. Where'd that message go? Oh, I don't even see it here. Oh, weird. Oh, well. All right, back to it. Message restricted. Kendra G looking like Jiminy Cricket. Oh, shit. She does. She does right there a little bit. I like Kendra G, though. I fucks with Kendra G. She cool. She cool. He got a younger woman. You think that's what it is? Jesus, 20 years? She was with him for 20 years, got engaged. She got some money and was like, peace, bitch. Oh, you erased the message. That's why. Okay, got you. Roger Dodger. Let's see what else we got in here. We got Aaron. Chef Aurel Young, not too different from the paranormal videos you watch. Some spooky notions being discussed. I know, we just laughing at shit. I laugh at scary stuff. I laugh at stuff that's supposed to be emotional. I laugh very inappropriately. I have an inappropriate laugh is what it's called. I laugh at funerals. I laugh, period. Just period. Okay.
So
Aw.
I'm
So he
cool with
ended the
that.
relationship once he got into some money?
Pretty much.
Does he take care of his children? Well, I guess they're
Oh
older
yes.
now. Huh?
Yes. Well, the 20-year-old, I have a 20-year-old. She's in college, so he does, pay for her tuition, and he does. I'm not here to bash anybody, so he does what he's supposed to do.
Okay. This is Nikki in Pennsylvania, 48, a CNA and a EKG, you said, right?
Yes.
EKG technician. When's your zodiac sign or birthday?
Oh, my birthday is October 1st. I'm a Libra.
He's a Libra. All right. Nikki, let's do it. What kind of man you looking for now?
Here we go. Here we go.
Well, I'm looking for someone who's loyal, who's
Uh-huh.
selfless,
Okay.
who is caring, kind, who respects women.
Oh.
You know, I'm big on that. A person who has a good relationship with his mom. So,
Bye.
like if he loves and takes care of his mom and respects his mom, then I know he'll do the same. For me, because I know that he was, raised that way, or he already has it in him.
Okay, first of all, that's not true. A man loving his mama is not the same as him loving you. Okay, for that matter, he can just know this: he can love equally every bitch he ever fucked. Like he could all have the same amount of love for the, and still also love his mama. Guess who he loved more? His mama. Like that's not how that works. You don't get the same amount of love as the person who fed you your whole fucking life. Who literally brought you into the world. But you just came out of nowhere. You just emerged from around a corner and thought I was cute. So now I'm supposed to look at you like my mother? Yeah. How about no? Say it with me. Hell no. To the no, no, no.
To do that. So, you know,
Okay. What's some deal breakers for you?
um, like a person that smokes cigarettes, like a heavy drinker. I don't mind if people drink or whatever, but not like a heavy drinker. And someone who doesn't keep themselves up, you know what I mean, and doesn't have a job, So yeah.
Okay. All right. This is Nikki in Pennsylvania. 48 is Libra. CNA, also EKG technician, 3 kids. Does the guy got to look a certain way?
Um, well, I do like some eye candy. Eye candy's always good. But I like dark skinned men, um, tall, not over 200 pounds. Um,
So
you
tall,
know,
dark skin, not over 200 pounds.
yes.
Okay. Only because you brought up weight, I got to ask you. How much do you
I
weigh,
know that's
Nikki?
right. Ask him.
I weigh 178 the
Oh,
last time. Yeah.
178. How tall are you?
I'm 5'6".
5'6". Okay. So nobody. Oh, so could he be 200 pounds? Don't you want somebody that weighs more than you, or no?
200 pounds is fine, just not over that, because
So okay.
sometimes men, yeah, they don't wear it well. Like, 200 pounds, that's worn well. That's why I said like tall, because it all evens out. But if you're kind of short and you have that weight on you, it kind of makes it look more, you know what I mean? Like you look more heavier than you really are because of.
The nerve of this bitch. The nerve of you, heifer. The nerve of you. Talking about how weight don't distribute properly. You are giving me three titties vibes, okay? The two on the top and the one underneath. Like you're giving me very much three titty vibes. I can't believe you're on here talking about weight limits. 200 pounds. You want them to be tall, but you don't want them to be 200 pounds. So you want them to be skinny. So you want them bony. You want them tall and skinny. Right? That's what you want. Cause like 160 on like an average size dude, like 5'9", is like a regular size. So you stretch that into a 6'3" guy, and he's gonna get pretty fucking skinny if you only add 40 pounds to that. Like this, it's gonna be very narrow. It's just she has no idea about weight and men. Like none at all. Oh my God, the nerve of this bit. This is why he left. He he went and found somebody less judgmental. That's what he did. We over here like, oh, poor her. No, good for him. Oh, good for him. I'm glad he thought better of himself.
You know, you're not tall.
Okay. So tall, so 200 pounds is her limit for the guy. Does he got to make a certain amount of money?
At least 60K, because nowadays, you know, everything is inflation, everything is, you know what I mean? So he at least has to make that, you know.
Okay, got to make at least 60K.
Right now, you have nobody, bitch. If a nigga came around with $20, you'd be doing a little bit better. I mean, I'm just saying. I ain't saying that you should aim high, but what I'm saying is, like you have not. It's just you right now. Like literally, the fact that you have like this stipulation of, like, you should be shooting for one or the other. I just want some eye candy. Just, you know, we only live once. I want something pretty to look at till I pass away. Or this shit's getting way too hard. I don't give a fuck what it looked like. I just needed to be able to help with these here bills. You need to pick one. But the fact that you're looking for both and you just had that situation happen to you, you're setting yourself up to be left again. That's what you're going to get left again.
Could he have kids?
Is she look boring
I
as
don't
fuck?
mind. Just not like
Just me, or does she look like she will bore the shit out of you? Like
small kids, because my kids are grown, you know what I mean? So I have a 14-year-old, you know, at home, but, you know, he's not like a small child. So I can, you know, still be able to travel and do a lot of things that, you know what I'm saying, we like to do. And, yeah, I don't want to, you know, have that as a fact.
you gonna leave your 14-year-old home? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that nigga can feed himself, left him some rice-a-roni. He gonna be fine.
Okay, just want that as a factor. So I'm assuming you don't want to have any more kids.
No, I don't.
Okay. Does the guy got to be in Pennsylvania?
No, I'm actually willing to move. I've been here a while now. I'm actually from New York, but I've been in Pennsylvania 16 years. So I'm actually willing to move. My mom passed away last year, and that was the only thing that was really keeping me close, you know. So as far as northwise, so I'm willing
What's going on, Kevin?
make a change.
AKA KP.
Sorry to hear about your mom passing.
Thank you. You too, because I know. Yeah.
Thank you. All right, let's do it. This is Nikki. Nikki, why do you think you're single?
Oh, my shirt.
Well, I think I'm single because I have boundaries and I know what I want. You know what I mean? In a guy, and I get turned off
Probably
really
$20
easy.
in shipping.
So it's like when I see certain
It's
things,
really
you know how
good
they say
material,
red
guys.
flags or what have you. So when I see a red flag,
They're like extra. I mean, it's insane. I'm very, very funny about t-shirts. That's all I wear. It's like hoodies. I like soft things on my skin. I don't know if you could probably tell by just the way it even hangs. It's very, very like, it ain't that weird, cheapy. Oh my God, it didn't even feel slick. No. No, it's like, it's so weird. You like my little design? I am J. I got them in white with silver print, black with silver print, black with gold print, black with black with silver print. Yeah, I got them, and this is like the ash gray. It's my favorite. It's my favorite color. Bam! If I had big tatas, they would sit right on my tatas. So if you're a girl and you got big tatas, trust me, this is sitting in just the right spot. It look like your boobs got glasses on, like me. You see? See the glasses? Look like my glasses. She a genius, y'all. She a genius. She got a big brain. Thank you, Edward. There you go. See, look, my dude, Tyler Net. She said my dude is 6'1" and a solid 245. So she needs to stop. Exactly. 200 pounds ain't shit on a dude. Like, it's just not. Like, it just ain't. 200 ain't shit. But like when you said 200 and it's a girl, yeah, that's weird. Like, you know, I could see how someone might be alarmed. But 200 on a dude is the equivalent of 100 on a girl. That ain't shit. Now, when you start approaching 300 as a dude, Now, we in linebacker. Now we a linebacker. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't an athletic, like if you ain't the star of the football team, we're gonna need to work on some things. But she don't know nothing about that dude. Probably the only dude she ever knew. She don't understand. It's 20 years. But if you just came in, this chick right here on the bottom here was with this dude for 20 years, and she was engaged. Like, so you gotta wonder, when did she get engaged? Because if she got engaged a year in, then she was engaged for 19 years. If she got engaged a year before they split, she was with him for 19 years before getting him fucking engaged. So it don't matter when she got engaged to this nigga. That shit was weird, okay?
Yeah, I just turn the other way. I don't try to wait until I see like 2 or 3 or 4 red flags. Like if I see something that I know.
Yeah, I'm in Streamlabs. What's this? This person? Yeah, I'm in Streamlabs. I'm doing live from Streamlabs. I like it here better. I could put all my little settings and stuff on here. I don't really like StreamYard.
Just don't like. You know what I'm saying? As far as like smoking, if a person smokes, to me, that's that's a deal breaker for me because I don't like the smoke. I don't like the smell of it. You know what I'm saying? So even if he doesn't smoke around me, but people tend to still have the smell on them, like on their hair or their fingers or their clothes. So that's something that I just wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't date someone if I know he smokes because I just, I don't like the smokers.
So Nikki, why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Well,
I can answer that. He wouldn't. Nikki is dry as bones. Can you imagine being with somebody this judgmental and they ain't even have the common courtesy to have a fucking personality? At least have a personality. That's the least that you can do is show up with a personality, bitch. Like make me laugh, do a cartwheel, entertain a nigga, do something like that. You just show up and judge. You just walk up and go, how you doing? You way too much. All the while you Santa Clausing it up. You know what I'm saying? Like you come in looking like Santa Claus talking about something. How much you weigh? How tall are you? Be like, bitch, tall enough to look right past your ass when I'm walking through the streets because I never would have stopped. Like you came from a desperate situation. Like you are a desperate situation for me. Like I'm in between situations. Like, this is how you say hello with judgment?
I'm well-rounded.
Oh, yeah.
I've had a career. I've been doing CNA for over 29 years. So, it's a career for me.
Hold up. So she said CNA. Hey, look, hold up. Okay, so if you don't know anything about the medical field, just in case anybody here is unaware of the medical field, I work in the medical field, okay? A CNA, CNA, okay, it basically could stand for clean a nigga's ass, okay? Like, it is the very, very least that you can fucking do in a medical setting. Like it's like the nurses are busy, the people under the nurses are busy, and then there's the people who gonna come in and they're gonna clean up the shit. Like that's a CNA. Like this bitch is a professional CNA. Oh, that's my career. That's not a career. That's what you do in between shits. It's like that bare minimum thing. It's a certificate. It's in the medical field, but it's a certificate. Okay, like that it only takes like a couple of weeks to get. Mind you, how is it your career, bitch? Your ex-boyfriend was more of a career than your job is. Like 20, you put 20 years into that. This bitch is crazy. I need a man who makes at least 60. Yeah, you do, nigga, because you bitch, you need that. You need that. You know why you need it? Because this bitch is making no more than $13 an hour. Like, I'll tell you that right now. If she's making that, I'm impressed. Like, if she's making that shit, then I'm impressed. Okay? CNAs make shit. to make jack shit. Like, a CNA, bitch. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Did she just say that? Did she? You know how? Let me put it to you like this. You know how the guys will be like in the manosphere. They'd be like, "Don't deal with nurses. They're like too busy. They don't have time for you." This is very true. They work very hard and they make real good motherfucking money, but they work very hard and they work like 12-hour shifts. And this is the medical field as well. These are two completely different fucking animals. Okay, it's like this is this is this is like literally if I was to go to some old person's house and just start cleaning up around the house and they shit on itself and I clean it up for them and like I come and ask them if they okay. It's basically like the equivalent of a nurse saying, "Are you okay? Did you shit? Oh, okay, come here. Let me clean that up." All right, now I feel bad. I feel like I'm going too far. But just to give you an idea of what a CNA is, if she tries to make it sound glamorous, absolutely not. This is the shit cleaner right here. This is shit cleaner in the hospital.
I am looking to move forward. I want to go back to school and do LPN, so I'm not stuck here. You know what I mean? But I'm very loving. I'm caring. I'm kind. I'm nurturing. I love people. In the nursing field, you have to love. You have to be kind. You have to love people. You have to be respectful. And I'm that. I'm a strong woman. So I do require a lot of things from a man as far as being a man. A lot of people say, oh, some women want to be a man and a woman, but sometimes we're in the position where we have to be. So it's not like we want to be. But I know how to let a man be a man and lead. Excuse me. And, and I'm a team player. I work good with others. I love family. I'm into family. So, and like I said,
I'm boring as fuck, as you can tell.
I love a man that respects, women. Respects his mom, and if he has children, definitely take care of his kids, his responsibilities. So.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh
This
my
is Nikki
God.
in Pennsylvania.
Could she be any more
CNA,
boring, y'all?
She says the guy can't weigh more than 200 pounds. No cigarette smokers. Let's do. Oh, what's the age range you want to date?
I want to say 40 to 55.
40 to 55. All right, Nikki, let's do it. Give them your Instagram page.
Oh my God. I don't even know what it is.
It's Mango Red. So it's Mango _Red with 2 D's.
Jesus. Why Kendra knows your Instagram and you don't? Kendra's like, okay, I'm bored. Let's get her out of here. Somebody come take her.
MANGO _REDD. All right, Nikki Boo. Keep me posted how it goes, baby.
All righty. Thank you.
Bye,
Have a good one.
Kendra was bored as hell, y'all. Please believe me.
Let's see what this is. Hello?
All right, this one says, he said women make him the side dude. The comment section, people caught him lying about his age. Ooh, so he gets caught lying about his age, y'all. Let's see what's going on here.
Hello?
Hey, I'm also a tattoo artist.
Oh, okay. What's up? What's your name, boo?
My name is David, and I'm from St. Louis, Missouri, but I reside in Los Angeles and San Diego.
Los Angeles, San Diego. Can you sit up so we can see your full face?
All right.
Okay. This is David, you said, correct?
Yes, in San Diego.
In San Diego, and you said you're also a tattoo artist. We got that.
I am also a tattoo artist.
Okay. How old are you, David?
I am 28 years old.
28. They said he is handsome. All right, David, do you have any kids?
I have a 4-year-old daughter.
4-year-old daughter. Why are you not with the mother?
Oh, To be honest, I found out I was the side dude. Yeah, I
How did
found
you
out I
find
was
out
the
you were the
side
side
dude,
dude?
and yeah, we just been trying to work with each other ever since.
Do me a favor, bring the phone up because your head's getting kind of cut off. Okay, there you go. How'd you find out you were the side dude?
Well, she came up to me one day, said, "I'm pregnant. I have a boyfriend. I'm keeping it."
So the baby wasn't by you?
The baby is mine.
Hold up. Hold up. hold, hold up. Hold the fuck up. Wait. She came to him and said, hey, I got a boyfriend. I'm pregnant. Bye, nigga. You be like, wait, is the baby mine or the boyfriend's? You gonna clarify that before you go? Like,
I found out probably a month after she was born.
So her whole pregnancy, you wasn't sure if you were the dad?
The whole pregnancy, I was up in the air with it. I was a little scared.
Well,
I didn't know what
to.
I didn't know what to think. I didn't know what to expect. I never changed a diaper until of my daughter, so I didn't know anything about kids.
David, I think you're attractive. I think a lot of women feel that way too. Why do you think she plays you like that?
I don't know. It's not the first time that I've been the side dude before, and now I know what to look for. But I've had people say I helped them escape. I don't know. I guess I'm what the boyfriend's not.
Okay. Remember, bring the
I don't
phone up
know.
so we can see your full face. There you go. All right, so let's get into it. So, David, when's your birthday or zodiac sign?
May 27th, 1990. I am a Gemini.
A Gemini. So this
Everybody
is David
hates
in
us.
Los Angeles, San Diego. He's a tattoo
we talking
artist.
about, yo.
28, a Gemini, has a 4-year-old daughter, but he's from St. Louis. What kind of woman are you looking for now?
Well, I like black and brown. That's about it. Latina and African American.
Okay. Are you African American?
I am African American and Native American. I am Choctaw and black.
Okay, smile real quick. We got over 7,000 people tuned in on a Monday night. I love that. Thank y'all so much. I really appreciate y'all watching the show. All right, so what are some other requirements? Just you gotta be black or Latino?
Very goal oriented, either having a career or
Tyler,
moving towards a career. I was in the
You suspicious, Ty? Is he giving you suspicious-y vibes? Is he making you feel suspicious-y thoughts? He is cute though. I ain't gonna lie. He got like, monolith characteristics like that little nose, little lips. He cute. He ain't bad looking. Even though he a liar. He lying out of his ass.
military. I did construction and I started doing tattoos 3 years ago. I feel like I'm following my dreams. So I'm looking for someone that's also on the same path.
Okay, what's some deal breakers for you?
More than 2 kids. I don't know. I've had all of my ex-girlfriends are completely different from each other.
Okay, so you don't have a set.
Yeah, I go off of a vibe, energy, like a balance.
Okay. All right, so this is David from St. Louis, lives in LA or San Diego, So you live in both places, right?
Yeah.
He's a tattoo artist, a Gemini, has a 4-year-old daughter. Does the woman gotta look a certain way?
Yeah. None of my ex-girlfriends, I wouldn't say they are built the same. They're all black and Mexican. Some are skinny, some are thick, but not too thick. But yeah.
Okay, listen, there's a debate in the comments about your age. I don't understand why they think you're lying, but they do not believe you're 28. You're 28.
Yes.
I think y'all just want him to be older because you older women want to date him.
Since I was 19, I looked 30 years old.
Yeah, I think they just want you to be older because they want to have a reason to date you. Sorry, 40-year-old women, he's 28. He's not 40. He's not 32. So accept what he's saying.
I'm close to 32.
28 years old. What in the hell? They over here really they telling you he ain't 28. How the hell you gonna tell him his age? Child, let's keep going, David. All right, this woman gotta make a certain amount of money.
No. As long as if you work at McDonald's and you going to nice school, I'm fine with that.
Okay, they're saying, did you say 1990 you was born?
Say again?
When was you born?
Oh, I got
94,
caught.
94.
Oh, I got
Oh,
caught.
are you lying? Look, I'm cussing them out. Maybe you are lying. Are you lying about your age?
No.
Okay, wait.
Yup, he was lying his ass off, y'all. He got caught in his lie. Didn't even know how old he was. They didn't know how old he was. You don't know when you was born, nigga. Like, you know, like, as soon as you turn 1, that's supposed to be like, you supposed to learn your name and when you was born. Like, that's it. Speaking of when you was born, guess whose birthday it is on Monday? Me. Guess whose birthday it is? Mine. Guess how old I'll be? 44. Lucky number 44. I will be 44 years old on Monday. Oh, yeah. It's going down.
I missed it. Now I might owe them an apology. I can't rewind it while I'm live. They're saying you said 1990. Is there a delay? What's taking you so long to respond to me?
Yeah, what'd you say again?
I said, is there a delay? Why are you taking so long to respond? They're saying you said 1990.
You paused.
Oh, thank you, Bernard.
Yeah. I was born in 1990.
You just said 94. Which one is it?
90. I'm 32.
You're 32.
I'm 32.
Okay, first of all,
He
I
said he was
apologize
27 or
to
28.
everybody I just cussed out. You guys were right. I was wrong. Why the hell are you lying about your age?
This is why do I look 32?
I don't got a time for that.
Oh, thank you, Emily Davis. So sweet. So sweet. Thank you very much. She said, happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Oh, so sweet. That's one thing about this. I can't like pull it up onto the thingy like in Streamlabs. I mean in StreamYard. I can't like pull my little super chat and show it off and flash it to the world. I'd like to. I would like to. But nope, it won't let me. Nope. But thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's gonna be happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. I'm gonna try to stream every day up into my birthday. Yay! Only things that I like to watch and make me amused, like this. The roasting people, making fun of people for being weird.
All I know is why are you lying? I done cussed my loyal followers out for your ass.
Yes, you did,
Kendra. You. And the whole time
I don't want to
you
be
make a fool of me because you really are older than 28.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm 32.
Why would you? What's the point of being younger? You act like people are always lying about your damn age. Just be your age. You look good still. Why did you lie?
I don't want to be 32. I tell everyone I'm 28.
Ain't that funny too? Ladies, who gets all the flack for not wanting to say what their age is? Don't ask a woman her age. I'm on here throwing it out there to the world. 44, bitches. 44. I'm 44. I'm going to be 44. This nigga over here lying about a measly 32. No, guys be lying about their age. They love to just throw that shit on us. Like, just no, honey. No. We be proud of our age these days, honey.
32. Like, do you want to be dead? That's the other
tell
option.
everyone I'm 28.
No, be 32. 32 is mature age. There's people in the ground right now that never made it to 32. So you should be happy. I would say I don't have gray hair yet, but...
Oh, yeah, and he probably chasing after them little young girls. That'll cause you to not want to say you're 30. Because 30, the number 30 could disqualify you from the girls who are like in their low 20s, like 20 and 21. They see 30 as old. And that's probably why he's still trying to stay in the 20s. He probably like to chase little girls, allegedly.
you get?
I shaved my head.
I'm
Yep,
sorry,
44,
y'all. I
baby.
apologize. I will never go
44.
against y'all
Oh, wait.
again.
Is those gang
Trying to
signs?
stick up for this ass right here. Let's continue, David. The
Hope
line
that
about
wasn't
his
a gang
age. Thank
sign.
y'all for
I'm
peeping
sorry.
game. Again, I apologize. So
Do
he's
I look
32.
that old? Hey, at least I'm not 40, but I look 32.
One day you're gonna be 40. What do you mean? At least you're not 40.
No, everyone was saying I'm 40.
Child, I don't know what to believe coming out your mouth now. Now I see why you was a side dude, because you're acting like a side dude.
Yeah, I was born in 1990 in Detroit, Michigan.
You told me you're from St. Louis.
I was raised in St. Louis.
Oh, my
child,
God.
I can't keep up.
This
All
dude
right,
don't
this
even
is
know who
McClure
he
High
is.
School in Ferguson, Missouri, where Black Lives Matter started.
How you believe? Look at this nigga. Like, is your nose even your nose, nigga? Like, at this point, I'm doubting everything about you. Like, whose eyes are those? Them ain't your eye. He ain't no tattoo artist. Soon as he got his first tattoo and started telling people he was a tattoo artist. I bet you, $20. He don't even have as many tattoos as tattoo artists usually be having. So I think he lying about that too. He ain't even a tattoo artist. That's a lie too. Look at him. So apparently this is the grin of a liar. Like, this is when you see a nigga grinning like this, run, bitches, run. He lying. Look how happy he is to be a liar.
That's a whole nother conversation.
That's a whole other conversation.
All right, so you said the one. Okay, here's where we are. When was your last relationship?
I would say a year ago.
Thank you, Tracy.
A year ago. When was the last time you had sex?
3 months ago.
Okay, move back a little bit because your face is getting cut off again. David, why do you think you're single other than the fact that you like to lie?
I asked an ex-girlfriend, like what is going on? Like, how come it doesn't stick? I've never had a relationship longer than 2 years. And she said, I'm a lot to handle. I have a big personality. I've always been like the life of the party, attention in the room, but not on purpose. It's just like I receive that energy, and maybe some people can't handle that. I don't know.
Okay,
that's hilarious. Says the liar. The liar says that some people just can't handle me. Some people just can't handle my realness. Yeah, all right, sir. That's what happened. Okay. Oh, this light is washing me out. Look at me. Look at me. I'm like a bright white yellow. Calm to simmer down, light. You doing the most, honey. You doing the most. All right.
Okay, you're a lot to handle. So why would women be lucky to be with you?
The best compliment someone ever gave me was a friend told me anyone that marries me would be lucky because they'll never be bored.
Yeah, because they're always gonna be playing a game of fucking Clue, nigga. Like, every time you ask this nigga a question, you start a brand new game of Clue. So you gotta figure out from the clues what actually fucking happened. Because this nigga damn sure ain't gonna tell your ass. He gonna give you clues. And give you little breadcrumbs. You have to follow the breadcrumbs to find the fucking truth with this motherfucker. Yeah, I bet you won't be bored. You're gonna be on your motherfucking toes all day.
Oh, you're a fun guy.
I'm a fun guy, yeah. To this day, that's the best compliment I've ever had.
Okay, so real quick. Now, you're 32. Let's be clear.
I'm 32.
What's the age range you want to
with one kid? Because of maturity, I would say 26 to 40.
26 to 40. So you would date a woman up at 40. Could the woman have kids?
No more than 2 kids.
No more than 2. Do you want more kids?
I do want more kids. I only have 1. I would love to have 3 or 4 boys. No more daughters. Do you want to
get married one day?
Yes. I'm very into marriage. I've never been engaged or married or anything like that.
Okay. All right, David, go ahead. We have a new feature called the Kendra Cam. Stand up so we can see your full body.
Uh-oh. Should I take my shirt off? I'll work out a little bit.
Do whatever you want to do, boo. This is your moment.
That's the least you can do after you made us listen to all these fucking lies.
Well, I got a stomach tattoo last summer. I would like to show it off.
Oh, he's taking off his shirt. He wants to show off his whole
what
body.
You got, baby? What you got?
Okay, he stripped for y'all ladies.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
See why I say I'm 28? See why I say I'm 28?
Say one more time.
Do you see why I say I'm 28?
Well, I mean, I just
nigga, but you ain't 28. You're 32. Get the fuck over it. Just be 32. Before 5 minutes is gonna pass and you're gonna be 38, and then you're gonna be really fucking pissed. Now imagine being 40 and still running around lying saying you're 20 fucking 8, because this nigga's doing that. Like, this nigga's doing that. Got a hat on, hairline is sitting way back here and behind the Abdullah Oblongata. I know I'm saying that wrong. Sitting up above that there bone. Like, nigga, you ain't knew your hairline in 20 years. Like, what is she talking about? Y'all are distant friends now. Y'all don't even keep in touch. You and your hairline. Like, hairline? Oh, yeah, I used to know a nigga named Hairline. You know? Stop saying you're 28. It's okay. It's okay. Just get old. Be happy you made it. Some people didn't. Aaliyah didn't make it past, 24. You know, like, be happy about something.
I think you need to say your age so you can attract the right maturity level. It's great that you keep your body together.
Chasing people's daughters.
And all.
I know you're doing
But
it.
I mean, is nothing wrong with saying your real age? Are you Dutch on your body? Did you want to show more? I think the ladies don't mind.
You gonna get me in trouble. I don't want the wrong attention.
Yeah, I hate to say this, but guys who are this like pretty in the face and love to show their bodies and stuff usually don't have a whole lot going on below the waist. It's all just for looks. It's not for utility. Put it that way. He ain't built for utility. He got one of them baby ones. That's why he's trying to stay close to young in the age. Because he's like, I still have a baby, dog. I still want to be a baby. He's still toting around his prepubescent parts. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I just know it. I knew a dude like that. Oh, he was so pretty in the face. And he used to love to show his little body. And that thing was so... like, nah, bro. I'm good. Thanks. That's a waste of a number. I'm not doing that. I'll pass.
You know?
Well, you
I have a mind too. I have a mind
too. I just asked you to do the Kendra.
I'm a very smart person, ladies.
Huh?
I'm a very smart person.
You're a very smart person. Okay. All right. Well,
yeah, you smart, but we ain't never gonna be able to know because you're too busy lying to tell us the truth that it's the smart stuff. He's like, I know I know all the facts. Yeah, but you're gonna lie to us about them, so we ain't gonna you're gonna be able to teach them to us.
This is David. Frank's from
oh my God, sound like a name
from St. Louis or Detroit, child. I don't know. He's 28 or 32, child. I don't know. He live in LA or San Diego. Figure it out. He has a 4-year-old daughter. He said he was a side dude. Child, he's a tattoo artist. All right, let's do it, David. 7,800 people in the room right now. Smile. Okay, give them your IG page.
What are you talking about?
David underscore tats with a Z. TATTZ. David underscore tats.
Tats. All right. So it's DAVID underscore TATTZ. All right.
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
what it is. That's what it does. If you want to get to know David better, I guess sell yourself one last time because you
tell me
you
get a tattoo and we will buy.
Ladies, hold on. I think you lost a lot of ladies with lying about your age. So try to redeem
no.
yourself.
Yeah, that's extreme insecurity. It's such a sign of a lack of maturity. Like it's like you're afraid of even your own how long you've been on the planet. Even that scares you, nigga. I know you ain't gonna go kill the spiders for me. Like I know you ain't gonna go and check out the noise from in the living room. If you're afraid of your own fucking age. You afraid of your own age. Who you rescuing? Nobody. I get kidnapped. I'm gonna be like, guess they got me because this nigga ain't gonna save me. He ain't coming. I know that. You know If all you have to do is rely, if the only person you can rely on, heaven forbid, is this person, you're fucked. You're fucked. Okay? Like, that's, it's, oh, shit. Well, guess I'm out of here.
What do you want to say to redeem yourself?
I have an amazing personality. You will have an amazing time at dinner with me, and you will never run out of things to talk about with me.
Are you paying for the full dinner?
What? Who raised these men in this generation? I'm not from California. I might live in California, but I'm from Missouri. So yeah, I come from a whole different vibe where we pay for dinner and everything.
Yeah, nigga, you better pay for dinner because I ain't paying to listen to nobody fucking lie in my motherfucking face. In fact, if I already know you's a fucking liar, I'm gonna pick the most expensive thing I can think of. I'm gonna order some shit that I don't even want to eat. Just like, if you gonna sit here and make me suffer, I'm gonna make you suffer, nigga. I'm gonna do it for the culture. I'm gonna run this here bill up for the culture. How about that? This is gonna be just for the culture.
So, I still open doors.
He still opens doors. That's what we're talking
Check
about.
my profile, ladies. You'll see me with
Don't forget, he lies a lot, so which means that he doesn't open doors. This nigga lives in opposite day. Like I open doors, not. You're right. That means I don't open doors. I pay. That means I don't pay. That means I say I'm gonna pay, but I'm gonna then say I can't. I lost my wallet. Oh, I left my wallet home. You got me, baby. Look, I take my shirt off. Now that sounds more like this guy. That's David. That's this guy.
Cowboy hat on.
All right, David. Well, keep me posted how it goes, baby.
All right. You have a good day.
You too, boo. All right, let's keep going.
Yeah. How about no, David? How about absolutely not, David? Let's see what we got. What's this dude? He's been through a lot. Looking for a girl.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? I've been watching y'all for a while. I can't believe you added me.
Ooh, I like did. This one. Should I even tell y'all? I'm not gonna tell y'all what it says this one is about. I'm gonna let y'all just get it just straight. All right. But these are the clips that she clipped. So you know it is some reason why she did it. And it's gonna be something entertaining. Now look at this dude. Like he swallowed something on one side of his face. I don't know what's going on with that. But let's see what this gentleman has to say.
What's your name?
My name is Giovanni.
Giovanni?
Yeah.
Where you calling us from?
I'm actually in Mexico right now with family and stuff. But I'm from Houston.
You're from Houston, so you're just visiting?
Yeah, pretty much.
Are you Mexican?
Yeah, but I'm born in Houston though.
Okay, born in Houston. Español. Español?
Si yo hablo español.
Okay. ¿Cómo te llamas?
Giovanni Ponce.
¿Dónde eres?
De Houston.
That's all I got.
I got.
That's all I have. Okay. Giovanni Houston.
This nigga trying to find the right angle or some shit. What is he doing?
Nah, I ain't got no kids.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
28. What do you do for a living?
I weld, but honestly, yeah, I weld.
You what, baby?
I weld.
What's that?
The fuck?
Like weld. You know how to
shooting
weld?
at
Like
people?
fuse metal together?
Oh, you put metals together. You welds. Okay. You made a gunshot. That was a
I
gunshot.
know. He's like, I do this.
It looks like
I do this, baby.
The handle with the rod on it looks like a gun.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't like that sign language. Think of
I
another
weld.
sign language to explain it, child.
Like, no, that ain't welding. That's
All
something
right,
else.
Giovanni, Houston, but in Mexico visiting family. No kids, 28, he wells. When's your birthday or zodiac sign?
I'm October 24th. I'm Scorpio.
He's a Scorpio. All right, let's do it. Giovanni, what kind of woman you looking for?
Yeah, you're
Shoot,
fine.
I'm looking for a woman who's not old but not young, like around 25. A woman that that's open-minded about things, like
Okay.
ain't judgmental towards like beliefs and opinions and stuff and likes and dislikes and stuff. Somebody who's pretty much down to earth, somebody who, you know, ain't got their priorities mixed up, who ain't on drugs, ain't smoking, drinking stuff. someone who ain't got a whole bunch of kids. You know what I'm saying? But I'm really looking more for like a friend, a female friend, like somebody to talk to. You know what I mean?
Well, this ain't the PayPal show. That friend, you plan on having sex with her?
Of course.
So why do you feel as though you can have sex with a friend? Like you can have sex with a friend, not like you could get her underwear without making her your girlfriend?
I mean, it all depends on how we feel about each other, though. At the same time.
But if you're having sex with her, why don't you want to make her your girlfriend?
Honestly, I don't know.
This
I don't
nigga,
know. Maybe.
I don't mean to be an asshole, but this nigga got a super lisp. He like, I just wanna be, I just wanna, you know, I just wanna hit it, and I just wanted to be nice to me. I just wanted to be. Does it matter? What fuck matter? What difference does her age matter if all you're gonna do is hit it and quit it? I mean, like, all she actually should have to be is alive, nigga. Like, what is you doing? Like, what? You're being too selective for what it is you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Because, like, I'm not trying to, like, give my full self to somebody just yet.
what? I would love to know what his full self is. I don't want to give you all of this, baby. It's gonna be too much for you. Is that what it is? Is it gonna be too much?
So, but you want her to give her body to you.
Got it. That part.
Yeah.
Ladies, look. I appreciate
you got two cheeks in one.
I do. But you see how this is how men are thinking. Like, they can have friends and sex, but it's on us women that allow it to happen. If women weren't signing up for that deal, men would never be so confident in saying, you're my friend, but I still want to have sex with you. Is that how, like, I'm assuming you had that set up before?
Nah, because that's pretty much, like, the culture where I'm at.
Oh, is that what it is?
Like,
do you think eventually you would like to have a girlfriend?
I'd like eventually like to get married and settle down and like be faithful to one woman only. But like I haven't. I'm gonna keep it honest too. Like I just got out of prison like 2 years ago, and I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't met like somebody that I really want to stay with. Like most women, like they beautiful that I've met. You know, I've had a few girlfriends and stuff, but like I don't know, stuff don't work out because. You know, drugs be coming in, like girls want to get high, smoke weed, like want to drink too much, you know, want to have all kinds of people around me and stuff, like people I don't even know, really don't even want to know. Like I tried the conservative relationship thing, but it just didn't work. I guess the mindset of the women that I've been attracting been like a little too like ghetto, I guess.
Well, can we start with prison? What did you go to prison for?
I know that's right. Let's start there.
I went to prison for 2 counts of aggravated robbery with a deadly weapon. But I was 17 when I did that. I was young. Like I had my mindset was completely like off. Like I was too street with the shit, like too crazy with the shit, too like I was fucking up, man. I grew up in a messed up environment. You know, I thought everything that I was doing wasn't like messed up like that. You know.
Okay, so you learned from that mistakes.
Yeah. I went to college in there too. I went to college. I learned how to weld in there. I went to college for business management and business administration. I need 2 semesters to graduate. I exercised in there. I studied religion. I studied history. I did all kinds of stuff. You know, I didn't just sit there and be a prison dude. You know what I'm saying? I got out the box for a little bit.
How long you say you been out of jail for? 2 years now?
Yeah, I've been out for 2 years.
How long was you locked up for?
9 years.
Wow, 9 years. Okay, yeah. So what's some deal breakers for you?
Deal breakers.
Something you will not date.
Well, a drug user.
Okay.
Like I understand it's socially acceptable to smoke.
Oh my god. Oh my god, whose son is this? Come get your son.
Smoke weed and drink, but that stuff it knocks me off balance because I'm not strict on stuff, you know what I'm saying? But like, I just know what drugs and alcohol and that vibe could bring to me. I've been there before. You know, I've been there. You know, I understand what happens whenever you associate with drugs and alcohol and street people, people that don't have no vision, or people who just want to be cool. I ain't trying to be in that mix like all that club.
Hey, yo, his tattoo is his hairline is tattooed on. Look at it when he turns his head to the side, like you see, like the little line, like a little edge up line. So you see it
Stuff that's cool,
under his hair. Is
but that's
tattooed.
really not
You
my
see it?
vibe. You feel me? I'm like, I like to go places and eat good food, have meaningful conversations. You know, buy things, go shopping a little bit. You know.
Okay.
So he on drugs,
All right,
allegedly.
so this is Javon, Scorpio. He lives in Houston, but currently visiting his family in Mexico. He has no kids. You did say you won't date a woman with a bunch of kids. Would you date a woman with like 1 or 2 kids?
I gotta really think about it. I gotta really like the woman, you know what I'm saying? Like really, 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 really really, really like see a future with her. Cause looks ain't nothing to me. It's about
Yeah,
what kind of
clearly.
mindset you got and what kind of habits you got. You know what I'm saying?
Looks ain't nothing to him, says the guy with 2 tattoos on his face. Clearly. Period. And that's all period. Okay.
I don't want to be with no thug ass girl at
Oh
all.
my
You know what I'm saying? I
God.
want a lady. All this
Once again, says the guy with 2 tattoos on his face. I don't want to be with no thug. We just not gonna have nothing in common. You know? I'm a classy man. Classy nigga. I just blend in only the classiest of places. I don't get questionable looks on the golf course at all. Like
this stiff ass, tough ass gangster girl stuff. I've been there. I done had girls like that and it don't work out. And unfortunately, I'm tatted up, and I be attracting like a lot of hood girls for some reason.
You want to show us your tattoos? Oh.
I mean, not really, but not really. I'm cool. But you know,
yeah,
I
you
just
do.
got that type of appearance. You know what I'm saying? I got tattoos on my face. I even got tattoos on my head.
Yeah, see, told
You know
him.
what I'm saying?
Told him.
But you know,
He
I
did
made
that
these
when he
little
was in
mistakes when I
jail.
was young. I wasn't thinking about the future like that. I was out there wilding for real, for real.
So now the women that you attract, you don't want those type of women.
Sure. I ain't even been talking to women for like 4 months already. Like really trying to talk to somebody and like really trying to like be in somebody's life because I'm really working on myself on some things that I just kicked a few habits. I used to hang out with a couple dudes that I know, and I had a little activity going, and I had I was smoking a little weed and I was making my little money and stuff. But honestly, like I ain't gonna lie, I just went through something recently. I had got shot and all these dudes that I used to have activity with, like I let go of that street life. You know what I'm saying?
Because it was their fault. It was their fault. Because because he was used to be in that street life, and it's their fault somehow. I mean, it can't be his fault. I mean, we've already established that because nothing can be that. Come on. Oh my God,
that
these
street life ain't about
dudes.
shit at all. Like when I needed somebody to have my back for real, nobody was there. When I really needed somebody, like
To
you know what I'm
take a
saying? I ain't
bullet
gonna go
for
into
me.
detail like that, but
They wouldn't take
you
no
know,
bullet for me or nothing
it's
with my
hectic out
goofy
there,
ass.
man. I just got out that lifestyle, so like I don't need nobody close to that lifestyle. You feel me?
No, nobody close to that lifestyle. That's not what you checking
You
for.
are the person
Hell
close to
no.
that lifestyle, though.
Okay. So are you ready to date? Because you said you haven't been dating. You know, my show is a dating show. So are you ready to
This
meet
nigga
someone
is on
now?
the roof
Yeah,
sniping, allegedly.
Okay. Now, what's the age range you want to date?
I think around about 20,
Ooh,
25.
Emily. Emily says she like him, y'all. You like him, Emily. What you mean you like him? You like him? He's all judgmental, but just want to use some women for some stuff. Got the nerve to be judgmental. Tatted up, got himself shot, and mad because nobody else took a bullet for him. What is there to like about this guy? Emily's so sweet though. She likes everybody. She's like, oh, he's nice. Oh shit. My bad.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? I've been watching y'all.
My bad. I clicked out. How far we get?
Deal breakers.
Something you will not do.
Faith, I just got tattoos on my head.
Let's see.
Okay. Yvonne, let's continue. Ooh, you're very transparent, which I respect.
It's time for me to go ahead and just sit down and take it slowly.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I got shot in my leg with an AK.
Jesus.
Recently?
Like a year ago.
Oh, a year ago. Okay, with it.
Yeah, I made it, and I'm still climbing. I made it upstairs. Man, I'm telling you, I've been through too much. It's time for me to go ahead and just sit down and take it slowly.
We gotta see that again, baby.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna need to lay eyes on that again.
Let's continue. Ooh, you're very
I think from 25 to 35.
25 to 35.
Yeah, I made it, and I'm still climbing. Like a year ago.
Oh, a year ago.
Look at that shit. Oh, hell motherfucking no. That nigga got two shins on one leg. AK-47. Correct me if I'm mistaken. But ain't that like one of those type of guns? Ain't that the thing that shoots like rapid fire? Like, am I wrong about that? Like, I feel like that's what that is. How do you still have a leg, sir? Because I was under the impression that those types of things could chop you up, like, detach things when it sprays across. So yeah, the fact that he's walking around, I guess, is because like nerve damage. He definitely would have had some nerves be fucked up. Yeah, he's a lucky one to be told to just walking around on his own feet at this point. He should be like tink tink, like poor little tink tink right now, considering that.
Okay with it.
Oh.
Yeah, I made it, and I'm still climbing. I made it upstairs. Man, I'm telling you, I've been through too much. It's time for me to go ahead and just sit down and take it slowly.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
Yvonne, let's continue. Ooh, you're very transparent, which I respect. But you don't gotta show us
Kendra's traumatized.
No more gunshot wounds.
Yeah, no more bullet wounds, sir. Thank you.
Yvonne, does the woman have to look a certain way?
I ain't gonna lie. I like women that shape like black women.
What does that mean?
Big booty, little slim, beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, now notice he said he likes women who are shaped like black women. So he don't like black women, but he likes other women whom are shaped like black women. The level of disrespect. The level of disrespect. That's like me saying, somebody saying, what kind of man do you want? And I'd be like, I want a man with whose wallet is built like a rich white man's wallet. Like what? I mean, like, just get a rich white man then. But I don't want one of those. I just want him to have the stuff that one has. I want him to have those particular things that one of them would have. Oh my gosh. I knew it though. Like when she said what he like, I could already see it. Like he likes them like him, like Hispanic, right? But he like them, built like a brick house. You know what I'm saying? Cause he look like he like fun. You know what I'm saying? He looks like he like, you can tell by his smile. He like a good time. He's very childlike. You can tell.
Okay, he wants. So do you want to date a black woman?
I mean, I would. Hell yeah, I would. But
have you ever dated a black woman?
Yeah, when I was a teenager.
When you was a teenager. Yvonne, does the woman have to make a certain amount of money?
Nah, not really.
Okay. Does she have to be in Houston?
She can be.
Can be. She don't have to be.
Nah, dude, I'll get a sent to Houston.
Oh, you'll fly her out. You buying plane tickets?
I mean, if I had to.
If he had to. Javon, when was your last relationship?
Like 4 months ago.
4 months ago. Okay. You don't have to answer this question, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I think February.
February.
Yo.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. That woman's not an option for long term?
hell no.
What's wrong with her? Why do you say hell no?
Cause she had a whole lot of hood stuff going on. She was a Hispanic girl too. She was just too thuggish.
She was too thuggish?
She worried about the wrong shit. She worried about these dudes and these guns and these women and what they doing out there. Nobody care about what's going on out there.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Get your life.
Get your life.
Something.
Okay. Javon, why do you think you're single?
I ain't really trying to get into no what you call
Emily.
committed relationship. Like, cause when I mess with somebody, I keep 100 all the way. I'm just real with it all the way, just cause that's how I like to present myself. But I guess cause I'm really not trying to be committed to nobody right now. Like committed.
Then why are you here if you're not trying to be committed to nobody right now?
Shit.
You're like, I never thought about that.
I don't know, honestly. I just told you to add me real quick. I didn't even think you would add me.
So you don't want to be in a relationship at all?
Shit, hell yeah, I do.
Oh,
yep, that's right, Kendra. You just went through all of that for nothing. Sorry, girl. Just wasted effort. He made you look at his bullet wound all for nothing. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see what somebody else talking about, because this nigga just wasted our time, you guys. He just did. Let's see. I'm just keeping the same energy. Ooh, here we go, y'all. This one looks
Danny
fun.
from California. What part of Cali?
San Diego.
San Diego. How old are you?
27.
27. Do you have any kids?
Yes, I have a set of twins.
A set of twins? How old are your twins?
3.
3. Why are you not with the dad?
So, it was a fling. It wasn't, serious. Like,
yeah. So you was just out here flinging with no condom? What was your last relationship?
Marriage. Well, I'm actually still married, but I'm looking to not be with him anymore.
That is a bold move to be a wife for one, to still be living with your husband for one, for him to currently be in the house for 3, as you're on a show, putting yourself out there to meet another man. That's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, that's how people be getting murked in these here streets. I bet $20 that her husband is a military man. There's a boldness that people feel, these women married to the military dudes. It's just like this weird odd boldness. It's odd because these are men who tote guns kind of regularly, and it's weird that they be feeling so free to do this craziest shit. I just have a feeling I'm gonna have to find, because this is showing clips of her keeping the same energy with men and women. But I'm gonna try to find the video of her in it so I can see what her whole situation is. I bet you dollars to donuts that her husband is military. I could just smell it through the screen.
I'm gonna call it like it is. This is some trifling shit.
One thing I'm most attracted to about a woman is her intelligence. If you're not intelligent, I can't stick around. I just can't. If you're not smarter than me, it's going. I just won't equally as smart or more smarter or as.
Listen, they're getting you in the comments because you said intelligent.
Nigga said if she ain't equally as smart as me or more smarter, that nigga said more smart. That nigga said more smarter. He did. That's what he said. You heard it correctly. That nigga said more smarter. If she ain't more, because intelligence is the most important thing. She needs to be more smarter than me, you see. Oh my God, that ain't gonna take fucking much. I could find a rock outside in my window that could be at least equally intelligent. So yeah.
Intelligence is important, but then you said more smarter.
I'm speaking Ebonics. We on your show. You speak Ebonics all damn day.
More smarter.
He got so angry when it got pointed out that he was a pot calling a kettle black as hell. Oh my God, he was throwing rocks at the glass house and he got so mad when the window broke. Oh my gosh. These people, the nerve of you. More smarter, sir?
There's no
bad grammar. Stop it. You are educated yourself. More smarter is not Ebonics. That's just bad grammar.
Exactly. We can move forward, but that is not fucking Ebonics. Thank you, Kendra. That is not. That is so funny. How in the fuck is more smarter Ebonics? How? That ain't code for nothing. It's just you saying the wrong motherfucking words. If I spell cartoon with one O instead of two, and then somebody points it out, you spelled that wrong, and I go, no, that's Ebonics. No, bitch. Yeah, I just spelled it fucking wrong. That's what that is. That is that. Every time you get something wrong, you say something incorrect. Black folks love to just explain it away by saying Ebonics. Like, no, bitch. No, bitch. No, that ain't it. Oh my gosh.
Not gonna sit up here and say more smarter is Ebonics.
Thank you.
More better. Excuse me. More better blues. Ebonics, damn it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. And even that's not more better. That's mo better. In fact, it's not even mo better. It's mo better. That's Ebonics. Mo better. Mo better blues. Not mo better. Not more better blues. No, it's not more better blues. It's mo better blues. This nigga, and he can't, no, in the worst quality for a man to fucking have. Not being able to fucking admit when you done figured out that you was fucking wrong. The moment you realize that you are wrong, nigga, you supposed to stop talking. At the very least, you just stop and you go, fine, whatever. At the very least, if you just can't suck it up and say, oh, my bad, yeah, okay. Oh, my bad, I was thinking something else. I got that wrong. Okay. Oh, no, you're right. And if you can't do that, at least stop. At the very least that you can do is just stop. But when you figure out that you fucking wrong and you still just keep trying to prove some kind of fucking point, nigga, you a 2-year-old at this point. You are a 2-year-old. You are forcing somebody to talk to a brick fucking wall. That's what you're doing. Because now they're trying to explain something to a person who already fucking understands. They already know they're wrong, but they're still just fighting. That is the most childish fucking thing that a person can do. Once you know you're wrong, still fucking fight for it. Just fight for it.
Now let's go.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go. Who the think you talking to like that with that aggressive tone on my show? Let's go all the way off the show. What kind of man you looking for?
No, that's right. Oh, because who do you think you talking to? Exactly. Oh my God. Hands down. Hands up, hands down for Kendra G. That was exactly how that should have went. No different. Uh-oh, we got a baby missing. Child abduction. Amber Alert. Lithonia, Georgia. Amber Alert. License number CDI 2646. CDI 2646. Malibu Blue 2015 Chevrolet. Keep an eye out. Somebody's baby's missing. I'll be out there trying to chop off some heads. You feel me? All right, let's see. Yeah, Kendra got him. She said, who the is you talking to, bro? You got the right one, baby.
I'm more so looking for like a sugar daddy or like, you know, someone to just like help me out. Like, I feel like I can give good conversation. Like, you know, it's just like the cost of living is high, like inflation is high. And I'm just like, you know, I would like someone to help me pay a bill or two.
What kind of bills you want paid?
Like rent is so high, like, you know.
So
honestly, in exchange for your rent pay, will you be like, what do you do?
Good conversation. You know, maybe a
good conversation while you having sex.
No. So
like, okay, so you want somebody to pay your rent and you're not gonna sleep with them?
No.
So you want a man that's gonna pay your rent, and all you're gonna give him in exchange is good conversation?
That's right.
Yes.
You in school to get a master's degree? You can't. How the hell you book smart and people dumb?
I want somebody to be, you know, like at least an 8.
Like your baby, 8 months? So you have 3 kids by 3 different women. You have an 8-month-old baby. So if a woman is an 8, why would she deal with a guy that had a baby 8 months ago?
What we have to understand is your body changes when you have these babies, right? My body don't change. I could have 20 kids right now. You wouldn't know the difference. My value is still the same physically. A woman's not, you know what I'm saying? Not so much. And this sounds fucked up, but it's the truth. Well, Kendra, let me just stop this right here because look, I'll be in Chicago next month.
Yeah. You not on my level in
Why
life.
would you meet me in person? Because
you only can talk to me on this show.
Kendra,
let's
crazy.
Talk real talk. You was talking big, right? You was talking big. Let me talk my shit right now. Only way you can ever have a conversation with me is on Instagram Live. We don't run the same circles. This is Kim, Houston, Texas, 35. There's a cancer.
Damn.
Independent dispatcher, also owns her own security company, 2 adopted children. Does he have to make a certain amount of money?
Yes. He has to make at least $200,000 a year.
Okay, now hold up. Now look at this. One of her eyes is on 1, and one of her eyes is on 10. One of her eyes is high, one of her eyes is not. You know, like what what is like now this is the type of shit that I be talking about when I go, there are some things. This is the kind of shit where I would get like, where I would say, okay, so there definitely is something to be said for the delusion. There are definitely some delusional ass women out here in these streets. And I don't have to explain it. I'm showing it to you right here on the fucking screen. Look at the look of confidence and cockiness on this thing that definitely looks, I'm not trying to be funny here. Tell me that this bitch does not look like a cartoon roach. Like, this bitch definitely looks like a cartoon roach. Tell me she don't. We are the, oh my God, if you're old enough, have you ever heard this? I can't remember what cartoon it was, but it was, we are the roaches and we're proud of who we are. It was, hold on, I gotta find this. I show y'all. I gotta show y'all. Y'all gotta see it. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Yes. Y'all are gonna see this shit, honey. Let's see. Let's see. Cartoon roaches. In fact, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna type in the song. We are the roaches, and we're proud of who we are. We are the roaches. Come on. Here. Okay, come on. Please come up. Please come up. Oh, the age. Oh man, is that so far in the past? But this bitch definitely looks like a fucking roach. You. There's no way that you don't see it. Yeah, my cash app is right here on the screen, bottom left. J9 Eve. Life Goals Podcast. Birthday times. Woo! I'm gonna be 44. 44 years old. Yes, if you would like to drop your girl a gift, make it rain on me. Rain on me. I got all my shit on the screen here. J9 Eve is my cash app. PayPal, I am J9 Eve. And if you just want to show me love, hit that like button. Because that bitch is free. Oh. Yes, honey. Yes. Let me see. Did anybody agree with me on the fact that she definitely looks exactly like a fucking cockroach? Tell me, even the little thing sticking over here, like the way her hair is, it looks like if you were to take a microscope and look at a roach's face, like up close, that bitch definitely fucking looks like one. If not that, then a moth's face. A moth. You ever looked at moths up close? You can actually pull it up probably on your phone, like see the bugs up close and personal. But this bitch looks exactly like a fucking roach to me. For sure. A palmetto bug, absolutely. You know, like the giant ones that fly? They're actually not roaches, but they look just like roaches. They're actually called palmetto bugs. That's what she looked like. Now let's see. Let's go back just a tad so we can hear her cockily ask for what she wants in a man and demands. I'm sorry.
Does he have to make a certain amount of money?
Yes. He has to make at least $200,000 a year.
Are you on drugs?
Kendra is my bitch. Are you on drugs? She ain't even gonna question. She's just gonna go straight to it. Are you a high? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you blink twice with the small eye if you're okay? Like, oh my gosh. Oh, you cash at me? Let me check my cash app.
No.
Bitch, you
I own
definitely
two
high.
companies, Kendra. So I make my money. So I need somebody who can keep up with me.
Thank you, baby.
Kendra,
that's quite the name you got there. Life Goals Podcast.
In my right mind, sane mind.
Appreciate you.
I'm actually
and thank
more
you
into
to Jared
the
also.
polyamorous relationship, actually, myself.
Thank you very
that
much.
That route is having multiple wives,
I love
2 or 3 or multiple.
The women you date
Happy
other men
birthday to me.
No.
Why do you want her to be okay with you sleeping with other women, but you won't be okay with her doing the same?
I'm taking care of you. I'm saying how I want you to be a homebody. I got you on everything. You ain't got to pay a bill. But it's just that I don't want that thought of my woman talking with someone else or dealing with someone else. I want her to only deal with me.
Like everything you're saying that you don't want to feel, you want her to feel though. So you're saying, I don't want to feel this way, but I want you to accept feeling this way because I'm going to be out with other women and I want to be okay with it. Even though I'm telling you, if you did as I did, I would not be okay with it.
Like, I don't like the men that if they're balding, like, don't try to save their hair. Just go ahead and shave it off. Don't try to, like, spray it.
So why can't you wear a wig, but a guy can't do something to fix his balding?
Because it just doesn't. Mine look great. Theirs don't. Theirs just don't compliment. I met a guy. He was really, really a nice guy. Opened doors, was such a gentleman. But that turned me off. Don't try to, like, spray it.
So why can't you wear a wig, but a guy?
Like, I don't like.
Even though I'm telling you, if you did as I did, I would not be okay with it.
I want to hear what this next chick says about the wig. Oh, this is hilarious.
Like, I don't like the men that if they're
Oh, thank you, Walter. He said great content. Oh, I love that compliment because that's the compliment that I give when I get kind of stuck on somebody's channel and I can't go away. It's like I'm stuck watching it. I feel the need to comment great content. It's like because it really is, and I'm having a hard time leaving it. And so I'm like, oh, let me put on here great content so they know they're doing a good job. So thank you.
balding, like, don't try to save the hair. Just go ahead and shave it off. Don't try to like spray it.
So why can't you wear a wig, but a guy can't do something to fix his balding?
Cause it just doesn't. Mine look great. Theirs don't. Theirs just don't compliment. I met a guy. He was really, really a nice guy. Open doors.
What's so funny? She said she don't like a guy who like sprays on his hair or stuff, or where it's like a and it. Kendra's like, but bitch, you got a wig on. See how I didn't have to ask? I can tell. I know you got a fucking wig on. See, you know why I can know? Cause it's sitting on your head like a motherfucking hat. That's why. You wearing that bitch like a Nike's cap. Talking about, I don't like a nigga with fake hair. Well, why you get to wear it and he don't? Well, because mine look good. Bitch says who? Who said that? Like who when you walked out, who said, ooh, so natural looking? Nobody did. You ain't got no motherfucking hairline. It's just hair out of nowhere. Like that. Let's see how Kendra flattened it out where the part is. She laid it down to, put the little color stuff in so the scalp's not looking all crazy where the part is, right? And then you lay it nice and flat, get it nice and flat right there. Yours is just like poofing out like a fucking Asian person. Like you do not have Asian hair, so your hair shouldn't be coming out of your scalp like that. Okay? It should be flat. Gravity. Because of gravity, nigga. And your hair wouldn't be growing like that because your hair grows out in a spiral. And like Asian people, the hair grows out of their head in a perfect circle. That's why they have the actual healthiest hair. It's like Asian, Indian people. They have like the healthiest hair because their hair grows out of their head. Like just imagine one individual hair. It grows straight out like this. That's why the hair seems like it's big. It's got a lot of volume on the top because it comes out like this and then it comes down. But like black people, ours comes out, our hair grows out in a spiral. So it's kind of like flat in a spiral. That's why it does that. Because it's actually a flat hair. So it comes out and it just automatically starts turning. I learned that in beauty school. I went to beauty school too. Master cosmetologist. I've tried a lot of things.
Was such a gentleman. But that turned me off.
44.
The spray in his hair and in his beard. It was a turnoff. Cause I'm like, am I still gonna be attracted to you?
Oh my God. It's a turnoff that your hair be smearing because you be spraying it on. Like, bitch, it's a turnoff when I go to touch your motherfucking scalp and my hand get caught in something. Like it's a turn off when I'm gonna touch it, just to gently touch your face and your whole motherfucking scalp come off. That's a turn off. Like that is so weird to me. The audacity. It's fine to wear it, but you can't wear it and then talk shit about the person standing next to you wearing the same fucking thing. Those are the rules. That's how it works. It's like my teeth ain't perfect. So guess what I can't talk shit about? Another bitch with fucked up teeth. That's how it works. Like, I'm gonna have to pick on you for something else, bitch. Because that's just fucking weird and stupid. Like I would be dumb. Like I never
when it's
understand
not
it.
fair.
You know what you're saying right now is exactly how men feel about women with makeup and wigs. That's exactly how they feel. What you just said. You just said, would you still be attracted to him without it? Yeah, that's the men's sentiments when they meet women with hair and makeup because they're wondering, will I like you without all of it? So your sentiment is the same exact sentiment as a guy. What you do for a living?
Ain't that something?
I do it all.
Can you turn the music down in the background?
Alexa, pause.
Alexa, what he do for a living?
She gonna say I get money.
Zada, what kind of woman you looking for?
Alexa would have
Pretty
said,
neck.
he homeless.
A pretty neck?
A pretty neck.
How about this? What's your deal breakers, baby?
Dirt.
Dirty?
Dirt.
Well, can you show us? Can we make sure you clean? Are you clean?
My floor clean.
Is that what kind of chest was that? Was that a plastic chest?
Yep,
I believe that a woman should follow the lead of a man. Like, he's the king. He's her king. I'm taking the money to invest in the business. I'm taking the money to invest in jobs, investment, all that kind of stuff.
Invest in the business? Boy, you got a plastic drawer. How are you going to invest in what business are you going to invest in? You can't even invest in a damn wooden or steel drawer. Tasia, South Carolina, how old are you?
29.
29. You have any kids?
Yes. I have 3 children.
3 children. How old are your kids?
2, 5, and 8.
How many dads?
She look bougie as hell, does she not?
What kind of man you looking for?
I wouldn't say I need him to be extremely wealthy, but financially independent. He has to be Christian. I don't want any other religion.
Okay. So are you following the principles right now? Like, are you not having sex to marriage?
Yes, ma'am.
So how long you been celibate for?
It's been about a month.
This bitch, I am not religious at all, and I ain't had none in over a fucking year. Okay. Ain't even, well, I won't say I ain't thought about it, but I definitely haven't attempted it. No, I mean, I ain't even been in the circumstances where it might have happened, like literally in over a year. This bitch is talking about, I don't want no other religion. Only the Christian way is the right way for me. Are you celibate? Yes, of course, good Christian woman. How long you been celibate? About 20 minutes. This bitch still got a comfortable towel on her bathroom floor. But it's still a used condom in her trash can as we speak. Ain't it so funny how they get to be so motherfucking bougie? Oh my god, that's the reason why I have issues with church people, like people who claim to be so into the church, because this is what you get. They say all that stuff. They turn their nose up at you all the while. They're little motherfucking demons running around. You know what I'm saying? They be the worst kind of people. And they be lying their asses off.
Don't judge me. I know. You have to start somewhere.
Tony, 25, from Georgia, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, how old's your child?
He's 4 years old.
Tony, what do you do for a living?
Unemployed right now. For the past 4 years, I've really been a stay-at-home mother because there's no child care here in Dillon.
So how are you taking care of your child? But child support?
The house that I live in is paid for by my dad. And yeah, I get food stamps.
How would you date? You have no babysitter. You can't get a job. So if you met a guy,
he gonna have to date me and my child.
If the guy is watching and he wants to take you on a date, who's gonna babysit your child?
I'm fine with bringing my son with me.
You gonna bring your son on the date?
And I'm not looking for no one woman.
Wow.
I'm on a polygamy side.
You work at Instacart. You got enough money to date more than one woman?
Yeah, I got enough money. On a good day, on an easy day, you can make $600 a day.
Like, give me your vision of polygamy.
This nigga just said, on a good day, I can make $600 doing Instacart. What are the circumstances that would cause this type of date he's talking about? What exactly, like, what are you stealing from the store? While you're getting there, you picking up their stuff and also stealing and then hawking that stuff? What exactly is he talking about? Aside from lying his ass off. You can always tell in the look at the, let me show y'all something real quick. Watch the expressions of his face when he says, you could easily make, like just watch his face while he's saying it. This is like a clear sign when somebody is lying, like, and it's from like a shame place. Look, watch this. Hold on. Here we go.
Polygamy side.
You work at Instacart. You got enough money to date more than one woman?
Watch.
Yeah, I got enough money.
See, look.
On a good day, on an easy day,
Right
you
here.
can make $600
Watch his eyes.
a day.
Like, give me
It's
your
like a
vision of
look of
polygamy.
like, are you dumb?
I want
like him.
multiple women
But it's
that know how to make me feel, and they can because I want 10 children, but I want to build a real nation.
Are you paying all of their bills, or are they working?
Did this nigga just say he want to build a real nation? You want to build a nation. One Instacart trip at a time, I guess. Nothing wrong with Instacart. But, I mean, because I do like to order some shit and use Instacart because I'm lazy as fuck. Once I get in the house, bitch, I don't want to come back outside. And Instacart will definitely spoil the shit out of you. But, what you gonna be like? This is so maddening. And these are the and what's so funny is these are the types of people that women may be having to deal with when they leave the house. And I'm gonna tell you, don't reject this motherfucker, because the reaction that you get when you reject somebody like this type of person, they be the nastiest motherfuckers. Like when you just even it don't matter how nice you are, they'll be like, they ain't gotta be rude. They just be like, it's like all I did was try to holler at her. She just rude. No, she just said, oh, no thank you, or thanks for the compliment, but I'm busy or whatever. Like, she wasn't rude. She just straight out just rejected. She just did not accept you coming on to her. And she just excused herself. That's what happened. And they get so motherfucking pissed. And they'll say the dirtiest motherfucking shit to you as you walk away. Look at the look in this motherfucker's eyes. This is the type of motherfucker that does shit like that. This is why I don't go outside.
Working women too.
No, we living together.
So what kind of house is this gonna be? You got enough bedrooms for 10 people? How much
Yeah,
is
motherfucker, no.
in a day?
Get your finger out of your ears.
On weekend, I can make $500 to $600 on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday every day.
I don't know how 10 kids can live off of that though.
Man, you remind me of.
We'll never find out.
Kendra is a straight motherfucking G. She said, we'll never find out. I know that's fucking right. Like, ain't nobody got time for you. Because you already know he was going to say something. Just like what I said. Actually, I didn't even realize that. He just proved what I was about to say. You already know what he was going to say, something insulting. He did not like where she was going. Her pointing that stuff out. He was going to try to throw out some kind of fucking insult. This is what they do. No, he came on her show talking some nonsense. And then he was going to try to, like, it's so funny. They be so, and then they love to use the word triggered. That nigga was as triggered as they get, but he would love to say that she was triggered. It's like they just say it, period. Oh my God, they drive me crazy. She knows just how to handle them, don't she? Let's see, what else she got for us? I know she got some more for us. She always got some more. Give me some more. What you got for us, Kendra? Simply gorgeous. Someone would like to. Let's see you.
Hello.
This one looks normal.
Hi.
Aren't you beautiful?
Thank you.
What's your name, babe? Well, the name is Aaliyah, right?
Yes.
Aaliyah, where you calling us from?
Augusta, Georgia.
Augusta, Georgia. How old are you?
I am 21.
21. Oh, you just made the age cut.
Yeah.
When's your birthday?
April 26th.
Is that a Taurus?
Yes. Taurus gang.
Taurus gang, girl. What do you do for a living, Aaliyah?
I am a real estate agent.
Okay. Real estate agent. You have any kids?
No kids.
No kids.
Nice.
All right. This is Aaliyah, Augusta, Georgia. 21, is a Taurus. Real estate agent. No kids. She got that beautiful factor, girl. You got it, baby. So what kind of man you looking for?
Somebody that knows how to communicate, somebody that's generous,
Let's start right there. What do you mean by generous, Aaliyah?
I know what she mean. Not stingy as fuck. So funny.
You know what I mean by generous.
Right?
You like to be
right at work. I get good vibes off of this one too myself. Yeah, she cool. 21, no kids, real estate agent, cute, or at least well put together. And technically, we don't know what she looks like. You know what I mean? But but she puts together herself. Very beautiful. She got lovely teeth. Look at those things. I'd like to have me a set of those. Let's trade, girl. You want to trade with me? It's my birthday coming.
You like to receive nice things?
Yes, because I'm also a giver.
Okay.
So, yes.
All right, continue.
Someone that's
She does have goals. She's a real estate agent. She got goals. She planned on being rich. She just wants to also have a man with her who would, spoil her rotten because, women are supposed to aspire to have men whom are like their father if they had a good father and the father spoiled them. And so that's why they are attracted to men who will do that. That's why. It's very, very simple. It's a normal thought process. It's like, oh, I mean, some of us don't care about stuff, but it's still the same kind of sentiment. It's like to have somebody that just feels the need to kind of dote on you. You know what I mean? Like your daddy did. And that's how that works. You want to have somebody be like, oh, hey, you come here. You like that? I used to love that. My dad used to love to take us to the store, and he would be like, "Here, pick whatever you want." And we'd be like, yay! And to us, it seemed like he had an unlimited wallet, a bottomless wallet. Because no matter what we picked up, he went through the checkout.
true to themselves, knows what they want, hardworking. Yeah.
Okay. What's some deal breakers for you?
I would say I did try to date a guy with kids.
Shit.
He wanted to get engaged and
I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't even realize that I had my screen thingy still looking like this. I was looking at the other screen, so I didn't notice. Yeah, you just gotta tell April. Was it April? Yeah, you gotta cause we're reacting to it. So you just have to as long as you stop and interact and stuff with it. And this in itself is just a clip from one of her shows. It's not even a full episode thing. That's why with the when they pull stuff down like that. But I mean, I would know. It'll either get copyrighted, and pulled off, or it won't. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's funny. It's one of those things. It's kind of touch and go. Yeah, but let's see. I don't know if that was okay.
I honestly don't think I'm ready for that. So just a guy with kids, liar, inconsistent. I don't like men that smoke cigarettes. I can't do it. Or blacks either. I can't do it.
Okay. Does the guy have to look a certain way?
Just taller than me. I'm only 5'3", 5'4". So just
I like her. But honestly, this isn't really entertaining because she's not weird. Let's find one that's more weird because those are funny. I like the funny ones. I like the ones that show the ridiculousness of life because duh. What's this guy saying? No women who say yes, no city girl types. Let's see what this dude's talking about.
Hello? I can't hear you, boo. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. There's no audio. Turn your hello?
Hello?
Have you been here before?
No.
No, it's your first time? Okay. Your name is Ryan, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay. Ryan, where are you calling us from?
New York.
What part of New York?
Long Island.
Long Island. What do you do for a living, Ryan?
I bounce. I do security, and I'm in the military.
Okay. Boss military. Are you home right now?
I'm at work.
Are you at work? Okay.
Be home, Kendra. Look at that machine.
How old are you, Ryan?
28.
28. Can you go up, like, you're like under the light. Can you turn and the light will be, this is fine. I'll deal with this right here. No, go back the other way. Right there. Stay right there. All right. So Ryan, New York, Long Island, in the military is a bouncer. Do you have any kids?
No.
No kids. When's your birthday or zodiac sign?
Aries.
Aries. All right, let's do it. This is Ryan, 28, in New York. Long Island is an Aries, no kids. Military is a bouncer. What kind of woman you looking for, boo?
I say I'm looking
know,
for
right?
a.
You see, she keeps making that face when he clears his throat. It's like, hey. He clears his throat and it sounds so weird. It's like. Well, I hope he does it again. Just listen if he clears his throat again.
Calm, smart, in shape, and yeah, pretty simple, attractive. Nothing too crazy.
Nothing too crazy. Okay. What's some deal breakers for you?
Cigarettes, weed.
Y'all gotta get
City
cigarettes these
girls.
days.
Oh, city girls. What you mean by city?
What's wrong with a city girl? I'm just kidding. You can't see. Can't see who? Who you can't see? Creation. Body with a pug voice. Rottweiler body with a pug voice. Okay. Making sure we caught up here. Okay.
Girls.
Oh, outside all the time, boat trips. If you ever said yes in your life, no.
A girl can't say yes.
No.
What's wrong with yes, Ryan?
That it's just, who want to hear that? That's mad loud. You on the phone with your girlfriends doing all that nonsense. Baby, ain't nobody got time for that.
He don't even like women. He don't even like women. Has anybody else raise your hand in here? Raise your hand by putting a 1 in the chat if you have just noticed or already noticed that this man clearly does not like women. Women are not his thing. Look at this motherfucker. I mean, literally, while I'm saying this, I then look at his pinky. Look at his pinky. I'm sorry. This guy is not. He is pretending like a motherfucker right now. Ain't that funny? This is this is what we have to deal with. Just hated on by everybody. This nigga don't even want a woman, but he'll pretend to want a woman so that he can disrespect one. I'm sorry, not just one, but a black one for sure, because you say city girls, and there's a specific type of fucking girl you're thinking of. Okay. So, you know, and he don't even fucking want one in real life, but he definitely wants to talk shit about one. That there's this dude. Let's listen further so that everyone can hear it.
Respectfully.
Look at his facial
You
expression.
said respectfully?
Look at his hand.
Respectfully.
Look at his hand.
What else? What else is a deal breaker for you?
Just ignorance, you know, loudness,
Oh my
you know what I'm
God.
saying?
Yeah.
Boogers, all that.
Now you have no kids. Can the woman have kids?
I don't
No.
like none of that.
That's a strong no.
That's a heavy no.
It's a heavy no. No pushback. Just curious. Why will you not date a woman with kids?
I would say not only the baby mama drama stuff, but the baby daddy drama stuff. But when you kind of, to me, when you take on the responsibility of a kid, you're only given certain.
See how he said he slipped up and said the baby mama drama stuff? That's what he meant. He don't like to deal with dudes who have baby mamas. Baby mama drama would be his thing. Because for a woman, baby mama drama is the issue. For men, it's baby daddy drama. But see how he slipped and said baby mama drama? Look at this hand. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to say I'm 44. 44, I'll be 44 come Monday. And I'm going to tell you, my gaydar is working just fine. It has not skipped a beat in over the years. I can smell that shit from around the fucking corner. Please tell me. I'm sorry. If I'm ever sitting across the table from a guy and he does this at any point, I'm going to start speaking to him as if he already came out to me. Very respectfully, but I'm going to give him a safe space to be real, to be who he is right there on the spot. I've done it before and had a guy completely change his demeanor around me. He went straight into who he really was on the inside. It just started to pour right on out. And then from then on, I knew him as a guy who was not straight. Even though he had not come out to anybody else, I knew. And I was like, I'm not playing this game with you. I just immediately just started saying things that I know like he would slip up and say stuff. I would started speaking to him like I was speaking to one of my girlfriends, and I would say things kind of matter of factly, almost as if he had already told me, and I would just speak to him just like that until he literally just turned right before my fucking eyes. It was like, I'm gonna allow you to be who you are, sir. I'm not here to fucking judge you. You was cool enough for me to hang out with, so you're cool enough to be cool. But I'm not gonna sit here and pretend with you because you're gonna be a toxic. You're gonna be toxically masculine because you're trying to be fucking masculine, and it's not in you. So it's gonna be toxic, and you're gonna target it at me because you're irritated with life, and you're looking at me. I ain't gonna let you do that. You're gonna be cool. We're gonna sit here, and you're gonna be able to be your fabulous fucking self. Don't come around people that's so funny. That's why they be so mad. That's why, like, especially black men who are gay and don't want to come out, they have all this anger and animosity towards black women because they can't come out to them. They hold it in for so fucking long that they end up being angry at them like it's their fault. Like, how the fuck is it my fault? How can it be my fault? But this dude is definitely fucking gay. I mean, there's not a doubt of dollars to motherfucking donuts. I will never skydive, but I will skydive tomorrow if I'm wrong about fucking this. So confident I am. I know for a motherfucking fact. Alleged my ass. This dude right here is not, I know what he's looking for.
Stuff, but when you kind of, to me, when you take on the responsibility of a kid, you're only given certain things. Like I can pay for trips, I can pay for food, but if I expect to raise a kid a certain way, I have to be able to maneuver a certain way, give out discipline a certain way. But that would be limited. So if I can give the kid everything he wants, I should be able to react or manage how my expectations for the kid. So basically, if I'm gonna take all responsibility, I should be able to give the discipline as I see fit, which would never happen, and I don't expect to happen because it's not my kid. So I'd rather not do that.
Okay, fair enough. I appreciate the explanation. All right, this is Ryan in New York, Long Island. He's in the
And
military.
I'm gonna tell you what's so funny about that. That all sounds very reasonable. What he said. It's like, well, if I'm gonna be stepdaddy, okay, then I should be able to, punish the kid. And I should be able to discipline the kid. But then if he has his own kid with somebody else, and somebody asks him, "How do you feel about your ex's boyfriend disciplining your kid over there?" This nigga's hand's gonna fall off his motherfucking shoulders. Like what? Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny how you just can't see it from the other side? Like all you have to do is literally just turn it just to the other side and see it from the other side, and you can see where the flaw is in the thought. Well, okay, that's fine. Okay, and so that's okay for you if your kid is y'all because y'all be leaving the babies everywhere. So like, like if your kid is somewhere else, and then someone else should be so there should be some dude who's able to do that with your kid, then right? Because that make oh no that doesn't make sense. Oh okay, so you stupid then. So that's what. Oh my God, it's like rational thought, people. Rational thought. Do you have it? Can you find it? Just
He's also a bouncer. He has no kids. 28. What's your age range?
I say 24 to 35.
24 to 35. Does she got to be in New York?
No.
No. Okay. Does she have to look a certain way?
Look at this. Tracing his face with a pen.
Respectfully, Kendra. Respectfully, no bigger bellies.
No bigger bellies?
No bigger bellies. No, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Not big on the, gotta be in shape.
Look at this.
Gotta be in shape. So she can't have a stomach.
Nice packs.
She gotta have something.
Boobs.
But no, respectfully. Lizzo sizes. Respectfully.
All right, Ryan.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so does she got to make a certain amount of money?
Hold on. And I'm going to tell you, Kendra, no. I'm seeing it all in her face, but she is trying her damnedest. She's telling herself, Kendra, don't fucking say it. Kendra, don't fucking say it. Kendra, let it go. Kendra, just sit here, hold your mouth like this, and don't say nothing. This nigga was just like this. Let me go back. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Sizes. Respectfully.
Oh my God. Look at this.
All right, Ryan. Okay, so does she got to make a certain amount of money?
As long as the debt ain't horrible, we can work with it.
As long as the debt isn't horrible.
Yeah.
Okay. Ryan's very direct. He knows what he wants. We're not going to give him no pushback because he earns the right to request these things. Ryan, when was your last relationship?
2018.
Okay, you don't got to answer this question, but when was the last time you was intimate with a woman?
Never.
2021.
2020. Oh, so last year.
Yeah.
Last year. Okay, any reason? Are you waiting till another relationship?
Yeah.
That what you're going with? He said, yeah.
You don't believe me?
I'm just wondering.
Yeah. Waiting.
You know what this looks like? He's trying to set her up. I shit you fucking not. He's showing signs on purpose. He wants her to question it. There are some people out there who it's like a serial killer who leaves breadcrumbs. I watch a lot of true crime stuff. It's like a serial killer who leaves a bunch of breadcrumbs because once they've done enough stuff and they just kind of want to get caught. This nigga wants to get caught. He wants to be called out. Oh, he's trying to use her platform to do it. But she won't bite. She won't bite because she's smart. She knows that ain't nothing to be fucking playing with. I ain't playing with them people. They fuck around too much. They like I ain't got up big as I want to get yet before me to be having the Rainbow Coalition looking for me. You know what I'm saying? I don't need that in my life, okay? So, but he's trying to use. That's why he's showing out. The longer this goes on, you notice he's showing more and more signs. Like, let's see, 2021. Oh, so you're waiting for the next time you date a woman? Oh, is that what I'm waiting for? You know, like he's throwing out these signs on fucking purpose. He's trying to bait her into letting him out of this fucking closet. Let's see how this goes.
Why do you think you're single, Ryan?
You know what I'm saying? Just I be alone all the time, so I don't really be outside, but I'm trying to get back outside, so here I am. It's my first time. I'm surprised I got in.
Listen, someone just paid $5 to say yes to you, Ryan.
She's dirty. Bye. Kick out. Fuck.
What? Ryan!
Respectfully.
Tell me that I'm not a motherfucking genius. Oh, cap. Tell me that I did not fucking call that. Tell me that this dude is not trying to. This is like self-deletion by police. You know, like when they come out and with a pretend gun so the police will, do them so they ain't got to do it themselves. That's what it is. This thing is he's trying to force Kendra to out him. This is how he's trying to come out to the world. So people will be like, "Oh my God, he's da 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 da," because he don't want to do it. He don't have the balls to do it himself. So he's trying to do it on her fucking platform. Tell me I don't be knowing what the fuck I'm talking about. Tell me you doubted me. Tell me you doubted me for a second and thought, no, they always say that. Girls always think that. That's why she's saying that. Tell me that you don't know it now. Tell me that you don't know it now. Tell me that my gaydar is off. I know what I know and I know what I know, honey. Oh my God, it's so funny. It's graduating. He's gonna all but put it on a skirt and twirl. Just give it time. Watch. He's gonna get. He wants to get her to the point where she asks. Then he's gonna get irate and be like, "What? Why would you?" Oh my God! Don't take the bait, Kendra. Don't take the bait. He's trying to trick you.
Well, let me tell you something. Yes, excuse me. Shout out to the LGBT.
That's God already trying to tell you to stop what you about to say because you about to defend yes and it's a no.
Well, first of all, it's my show, so God's never gonna stop me from saying anything on this show because it's my show. So calm down, Ryan. Calm down. Hey. But what I was going to explain to you is really yes. Shout out to the LGBT community is the LGBT community word. Not a lot of women say yes. A lot of gay men say yes.
But I feel like the LGBT community kind of, to a certain extent, kind of mimics Black women.
Okay. I see what you're saying. But
it's not a shot at Black women. I love Black women. I only date Black women. But that's just how I feel about the LGBTQ community. Don't cancel me. Just say it respectfully.
That is your word, respectfully. So ultimately, it seems like you just want what you consider a classy woman.
Yeah.
Okay. So anything ratchet, you're not pretty much feeling. So you're not feeling the girls twerking online.
Listen, when I be outside, when I be at Carnival, when I be at the parties all day. But if you be at the parties, I'm gonna meet you at the parties. But if you can't be my girl if you go to the parties.
Your girlfriend can't go to the parties. You like to go to parties.
Yeah, but nah.
I don't understand that.
Yeah, because then you're gonna see him with his boyfriend. You can't go to the party. No, you can't come to the party with me, baby. I'm going to the party. I can't bring my girlfriend to the party with my boyfriend, man. I can't. That's against the rules. Private Ryan. No, right? He love. Listen, the preacher gets, yes, indeed. April said, Life Goal Podcast. I've seen him plenty of times in Queens. He lives in Long Island. Me and my people see him always by the Coliseum. Hey everyone. Hey Aaron. How you doing, booby? Philip Lee. Can see April. Kirgo. I'll be the first to say I have sinned, but I repented whenever I fall because the man a fall 7 times 7. I don't know what that means, baby. I don't know what that means. But thank you somehow. What's going on, Philip Leak? Oh, good. Y'all in here chatting with each other. Yes, I love when my chats are all getting along and talking it up. I like to see the words on the screen. This is another reason why I like doing it in here. It's just a little more interactive. It just feels a little more interactive than StreamYard. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it better. I think y'all like it too.
So you can so you wouldn't want your girl to go to a party with you?
No, she could come with me, but it's really small chance that I will meet you at a party because most of the people, because I go to like Reggae Fest. I go to what's that one I just went to a couple like Fet and Carnival and stuff like that. So that's the kind of parties I attend. If you go to them, you know shit is crazy, and got to bring them home to moms. Got to bring them home to the family. So.
But why would you judge a person for being in an environment that you are also in yourself?
Because I'm going to that environment for a specific reason, right? To have.
So is she. She's at the environment for the same reason you're there, to have a good time.
To have a good time, but what? I don't know how to say it, but
yeah, try, nigga, try to say it, cause it's not making any fucking sense. Oh no, I did that thing again.
Hello?
I got slippery fingers, y'all. Hold on. I did that thing again. I pushed it.
You got it.
Yeah. Yeah. You gave it. You didn't say yes, but you said yeah. You said yeah the way yes is pronounced. You said yeah. Okay, but vacation has parties too. You're saying you won't go to church?
No.
So judge because you like that same environment. That to me is kind of being you're being contradiction.
That's very contradiction, but
it's very
I feel like it's definitely
English.
Possible. It's just not probable, right?
Okay. So you want to meet a woman in church? Do you go to church?
No.
So where are you going to meet this classy woman that doesn't go to Carnival when you like to go to Carnival? Where could you meet a woman that you would take serious? What is the environment? The library?
At his boyfriend's house. He gonna have to meet her at his boyfriend's house. That's where he gonna meet his girlfriend at his boyfriend's house. Oh my god.
Vacation. I travel a lot.
Okay, but vacation has parties too. You're saying you won't meet a person at a club.
Go to museums.
So vacation, museums. Where do you frequent a lot? Where's your most where do you like to go a lot?
The gym.
Okay, so you can meet a woman in the gym. Would you take a woman in the gym serious?
Yeah.
You just said yes, but in a different way. You said
yeah. I said yeah. Don't do that.
Yeah, you did it. You didn't say yes, but you said
yes. He said yeah. That's what he said. Let's replay it.
The gym.
Okay, so you can meet a woman in the gym. Would you take a woman in the gym serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just said yes, but in a different way. You said
yeah. I said yeah. Don't do that.
You did it. You didn't say yes, but you said yeah. You said yeah the way yes is
yeah. He said yeah.
Pronounced. You said yeah.
Was there an S at the end?
But you didn't use the word yes. Is just exaggerated. You exaggerate the word yeah. You did.
It was a high pitch. Yeah.
Exactly, and that's what yes is, a high pitch yes. So it's the same word. I mean, a different word, but the same type of explanation. You gave it. You didn't say yes.
Just
Would you
say
say
that you like ass cheeks? Get it over with. This is ridiculous. I will never understand why people, when you get this one fucking life, why you would bother to have been lucky enough to have been born at a time where now, and you are bothering to pretend to be something or to pretend to want something that you don't want, pretend to be something that you're not. Just like deciding to be unhappy, like not doing everything you want to do is one thing. It's like you like I want to do stuff, but I'm too lazy to go do it is one thing. But literally doing the opposite of what it is you want to do just because of how you think people are going to look at you. And it's called it literally to where you're not even living this the most basic thing of life. And then bothering to actually kind of fuck up other people's lives in the midst of it because you're doing this pretendy game. I will never understand that shit. Like the people from back in the day, like your ancestors and stuff that were gay, they would be looking at you like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, I couldn't come. If I had came out, I would have been dead same day I mentioned it. And you got all of this freedom. You backed by these people so motherfucking hard that even politicians are afraid of them. And this is how you acting in these streets? This is some cowardly ass motherfucking shit. Just motherfucking come out so you can stop fucking with everybody else's shit. Like you fucking with everybody else's shit because you too scared to come out at a time like this. This shit is crazy to me. I'm like, are you for real? Man, if I was gay, I'd be a fucking, I would be the gay. I'd be like, are you fucking, holy shit, look, I literally am backed by a coalition on this motherfucker. Technically, you could go around slapping people if you're gay right now. You're probably gonna get away with it. These motherfuckers are getting away with everything. I'm gonna be slapping motherfuckers like, and then as soon as they get mad at me, I'll be like, you're homophobic. I mean, that's damn near what's happening. I mean, you can't even look at them funny. They'd be like, homophobic. And you'd be like, no. They put the fear of God in you. And y'all out here trying to mess with black women. Like, why ain't y'all fucking with it? Like, we got enough people fucking with us. We don't need y'all doing it. There's plenty of straight men giving us a hard time. Why do we need y'all doing it too? This is ridiculous. Like, we got to get it from all sides at all times, no matter what.
Yeah. High pitch. Watch the video back. See
Agree to disagree. I'll watch it back though.
Well, it's not agree to disagree. It's a factual video. You could just watch yourself saying yeah, exaggerating the way people say yes. Woman in the gym. Would you take a woman in the gym serious?
Yeah. I didn't say the booger version though.
Yeah.
How'd you say it? Say it again.
I said yeah. Listen. I had surgery on my voice. So my shit is kind of fucked up. I had cancer, and then they had to come.
Look how you mentioned God earlier, and God be making sure he come back to revisit to show how you just being a contradiction. I'm just saying, Ryan.
Listen,
you
got it. You got
it. Yeah.
It's like, why do you have to be so fucking rude?
Ryan. Why do you think you're single?
It's like this hateful thing that they have. It's like you call
in the
her show
house.
just to give her dirty motherfucking looks. Like,
be in the house.
Yeah.
All right. Why would a woman be lucky to be with you?
Because I'm focused, driven, faithful, respectful, and I'm a nice guy.
Okay. Did I ask you the woman had to make a certain amount of money?
I'm gonna tell you this right
Yes.
now. That nigga is not a nice motherfucking guy. He's a miserable piece of shit. Like, he's one of those people who can't nobody be happy if he ain't fully happy at the moment. It's all in his face. It's all in his mannerisms. He's a miserable son of a bitch. And it's just generally who he is. Because even if he was like, even if he would just go ahead and come out and be the, he would be an asshole, super straight. I mean, super gay dude, like out of the closet gay dude. He's just an asshole. I know an asshole when I see an asshole. Just like I could identify that he wasn't straight before y'all probably picked up on it. I also can identify an asshole. I mean, I can smell an asshole through the screen for sure. And he's a dick. Like, this guy right here is a dick. He can't take any kind of criticism. You better not dare say, even kind of give him a look of, like literally just, but his self-esteem is shit also. So he don't even believe he's the shit to defend himself. But it's like that, but he has the audacity with him. He has audacity. I can't stand people like him. I would not. I mean, literally 2 words after they would speak, I would turn my back and walk away because I already know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna end up throwing a chair.
Okay, we went over that. You're right. All right, so let's do it. This is Ryan, 28. He'll date 24 to 35. He's in New York, Long Island, but you don't have to be. He's in the military. He's a bouncer. He has no kids. He has a strong no kids. He has no kids. He doesn't like big bellies.
No kids.
He doesn't like city girls. No ratchet women. You cannot say yes, but you can say yeah. You cannot go to the clubs. You cannot be at Carnival.
You could go out, but I'm just saying, if I was to meet you at the club, it's just really low likely.
Low likely he's gonna take you seriously at the club. Okay. All right. Facebook or Instagram?
Instagram.
Instagram. What's your Instagram name?
LIFT.
LIFT.
HUB. IFT.
IFT. So is LIFT HUB IFT?
Yep.
Let me look it up. What does that stand for?
Lift Hub Fit.
All right, let's see. LIFT HUB IFT. I don't see it. Spell it again.
L Lima, I India.
Just spell it.
LIFT HUB as in boy. FIT.
Oh, FIT. You said IFT before.
What the fuck is that on his neck?
All right, now I see you. All right, so Live Hub Fit. So it's LIFT HUB FIT. All right, give us Kendra Cam where you guys stand up and we see your full body.
The fuck is that? No, oh, his phone must be ringing or something. Yeah, stand up against a door so we can see how tall you are.
All right. Oh, he got disconnected. I didn't kick him out. He got disconnected. I think he disconnected himself when he stood up by accident.
Oh. I'm so sad that he's gone. Not kidding, of course, because he was a dick. It was all in his face. Oh, God. Tay Diggs refuses to claim April Jones as... Oh, shit. Are they broke up already? He has an update. Oh, wait. Is this the guy?
Hello?
Hey, Kendra.
Oh, you've been here before.
How you doing, baby?
That's a different
Good.
guy.
Give me a...
Wigs. Let's see. He has an update. Deal breakers. Wig, weaves, lashes, tattoos, long nails. Prefers women without kids. This is how these motherfuckers be running around childless when they turn 60. You know how many dudes there are running around out there who are 50? You know how weird it is when you meet a dude and he's 50 and he ain't got no kids? It's like, just come out. Like, I don't know why you are just like fucking around like this. You like 10 years away from having a natural causes death. Like this, where it'd be totally reasonable if you were to die and it would be where they wouldn't question it if they found your body. You know what I mean? Like just come out already. But it's so normal now. You see it so much. It's like, they get so used to being like 30. Oh, yes, I'm 30. I have no children. It used to be like, wow, that's an anomaly. How'd that happen? Now it's like, huh. Not to mention the motherfuckers be lying their asses off. Oh, they be lying. I know some guys that would qualify as what one might call a really good man. And lie about the fact that they got kids. They say they don't have kids when they have kids. And so by any other standard, you would think of this person as like a really like high value man. like a good, and like seem like of principle and everything. But you got to get to know him, like in his personal life, and you find out, holy shit, this nigga ain't shit. He's made of absolute shit. Yeah, but how old are you, Philip? Philip, how old are you? Philip says he has no kids, but it's because he don't hook up with any women. He don't hook up with any women at all. Just kidding, just kidding. I mean, I'm just saying. There are certain things that just have always been, it's like a constant. Humans don't just change. This is the thing. If they did, we'd be progressing. If humans just would just change for the better, when something just makes more sense, and when it's like, oh, once we're taught things, if we actually bettered ourselves, we would be moving in forward in other ways. The idea that black men, just black men, have like in the last 10, 20 years, have gained self-control, just them, no one else, just them have gained self-control, and to the point where they're not out here making babies everywhere. That's a no. That's a negative. That's not how science works. So by there being so many of them out here saying that they don't have kids or just not having kids, there's a reason. There's a reason. And it's not the answer that I always hear is because of their self-control. Like their choices. They say, oh, because I don't mess around like that. But then we also hear constantly how women are out here using using, that thing as birth control. And ha ha ha, now they can't anymore. The big joke is, right? The joke is supposed to be on us because women have been using these for that. So clearly that's the reason why. If anything, if it's not that you just ain't been getting none, ain't been wanting none, then it's because there's a bunch of women out here fucking their bodies up, getting these things done that now Roe and Wade have, swept under the rug until forever, whenever they decide to pull that back out again. So it ain't this clear cut thing of, oh, because I don't be doing stuff like that. It's either I can't do stuff like that, never been able to do stuff like that, or whenever I fuck up, somebody else cleans up my mess. Or I'm just saying I don't have them, pretending because it never actually got proven in law that I did. There's no paperwork to say that I have one. Like, it's so funny. Like, but guys always say that same thing. They say they be 40 plus, no kids, and the answer they always give is the why, because I don't be out there like that. That's not the answer. There you go. I like that answer. E-Love. I just hate kids. I like that. That's clean. That's a clean answer. I like it. And I have a lot of respect for it too. I got a lot of respect for that answer. I do. It's a very clean answer. It's actually easier to believe than any of the other answers that I fucking hear. And I just don't fucking like kids. Cause not liking kids will actually keep you. It will actually make you more disciplined. Like if you like not wanting kids is one thing, but when you actually hate kids, you fear doing things a certain way. Like you'll think of even doing it in that way. You'll think of it as the consequence. It's like you'll be like, oh no, I'm gonna put this bitch on because I tell you what, I don't want no parts of that. You know what you're probably more likely to be a whole lot more careful. You damn sure not gonna trust somebody else, to be careful for you. That shit's hilarious. Yeah, but there's not enough of. Well, actually, that number might actually be growing too because of our diets. Weed. Weed. I don't know if they're still admitting that causes like a low, lowers your sperm count. It definitely slows the little fuckers down. I can tell you that. It definitely makes your swimmers a little slower. But yeah, but weed being, legalized in places and stuff, and it might be, helping with the slowing down of the reproductive stuff. I know that's why they got that whole Roe versus Wade thing overturned. They're like, we need more people, especially all the people they lost during during the Roe. We lost a lot of humans. I don't know if y'all realize how many humans we lost, but those were taxpayers. We lost a lot of taxpayers. They're like, we need some more taxpayers to replace these taxpayers we lost. That's how the government sees us. We just taxpayers. Update. I don't know if it's an update. Let's see. Let's just see. Maybe it won't be boring.
Yeah, update. So Benjamin, let me see if I remember some of the things that because there's some men I do remember. Now you was once married, right?
Yes. Yep.
I know you had. Were you the one with the no tattoos?
Yes, that's me.
The woman cannot have tattoos because you can't bring her to no corporate function.
Right.
Could she have kids or she couldn't have kids?
Kids, grown kids, adult kids,
adult kids. Yeah. All right, well that's all I really remember. But let's start. How did it go?
Well, man, first let me say congratulations to you, man, on all your success and everything, and your czar and all that stuff. Congratulations to you.
Thank you. Well, before we continue, do me a favor. Become more center because you're so close to the middle. Can you move
over?
Yeah, move over for us.
Okay.
Move over a little bit more. Perfect. This is better. Okay. So continue. Well, you didn't really move over.
No,
okay, move over more. Move over more. Move over more. Move over more. Yeah, because I want you. You're too close to the middle of it, and the logo is going to be right there. So that's why I want you to go the opposite direction. Keep going. Yeah, that's better. Like that. Okay.
Turn that way.
All right. There we go. Yes. Now,
all right, cool.
Continue to give me my praises. I'm ready to receive them.
I was just saying, hey, congratulations on your success and everything, man. And I remember at one time I peeked at your page and people were hating on you for having a Bentley and all type of idiotic stuff. So I was like, man, why they hating on the girls' success like that? But I want to congratulate you, man. And,
well, thank you. Well, listen, I've been getting hated on my whole career, and from some capacity, but the love always overpowers the hate. And I do not flaunt a lot of things in my life often, but it was my birthday. So
3
kids. How old are your children?
All adults, 18, 20, 22.
Okay, and you was married, correct?
Yes, married 17 years.
Are all your kids by the same woman?
All same by the same woman, yeah.
Okay, and when did you get divorced?
5 years ago.
5 years ago. We're nosy. You don't have to answer, but why did you get divorced?
She wanted to get divorced and have a hot. Yeah, remember she wanted to have a hot girl summer, so I let her.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's remember right.
That? Yeah.
Benjamin, what do you do for a living? Engineer.
Yeah.
And when's your?
What kind of answer is that? She wanted to have a hot girl summer. Now you know damn well, Benjamin, that there was something else to that. But it's so funny how you must minimize the thing and also make it 100% on her. She wanted to have a hot girl summer. Because why? And what did a hot girl summer actually look like? Because literally, you would refer to that as like she wanted to go visit her sister in some other state or whatever right after I did some stupid ass shit. And your first instinct is, oh my God, she gonna go down there while she mad at me. She gonna get into some shit. So then you call it a hot girl summer. And you go on the internet and you tell it. You're aware. Trust me, I've had people lie on me before. Okay? To say it, to preserve what the fuck they done. I've had it done before. While I'm sitting minding my own goddamn business. Y'all see how I am. Always in the same motherfucking spot. Right here. Don't like to go nowhere. Damn sure don't like to be around no humans. But even I got accused of just doing some weird shit. Just to save somebody else's reputation. It got turned on me. They'll lie on you.
Your birthday or zodiac sign?
They'll
June
lie
6th.
on you for sure.
So you just had a birthday. You're a Gemini.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is Benjamin. Oh, where are you calling us from?
Atlanta. Right
Atlanta.
right in my city you like to be in.
I do a lot of work in Atlanta. Yeah, it's not. I hosted a show that was based in Atlanta, and I have a lot of friends. A lot of my industry friends live in Atlanta.
Ooh, is that what happened? Build business credit. She Yes, we lost way more than they've been. Said she stayed around until the kids were grown. Oh, is that what happened? I can see that. I can see that. You know, telling you, raising kids is weird. You know, it's like you literally hand yourself over to another to a whole another thing. Yet the time flies, so you lose like 18 years of your life. Like it's almost like they just vanish. And then there's this gap in between when before they existed and then now once they get to that age, and then you have to like just suddenly pick up where you left off as yourself. You know, it's bizarre. I quit watching her after the guy who turned to men. Oh, was that on her show? The guy who said there was a guy, Tavia. There was a guy. I forgot about that. I can't believe I never reacted to that. Oh shit, man, my brain. Fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, it was the guy who was like started dating dudes, and he says that it was because of his girl or somebody rejected him or something. I don't know what was it. It was something about some woman or whatever, and then now he says that's why he's gay. And he was like super flamboyant. It was just like, no, nigga. No, nigga. You would be like a dude in jail who's gay for jail. You know, like you would be still you, but you would just deal with dudes. You wouldn't turn into a woman. Like you, like this dude was flamboyant, which means he was a little boy. When he was a little boy, he loved the Barbies. Like this is what that was. Like I'm like, no, sir, you don't get to blame us for that. Okay. Oh my God. You said the badge was just that bad. Was this on her show? Was that thing? Because I don't even remember where I saw that. Tavia, was that on Kendra's show? Because if so, we're going to find that shit right now. Because that shit was hilarious. Shanae, you have a hot girl summer giving us content. Man, I could never be that. I don't like... I don't... I just can't. I'm too self-conscious. Let's see. Anybody could tell he was. Exactly. What show was it? Where was that at? That it probably be easy to find. It'll be easy to find. We're gonna find it. Y'all wanna go find it? Let's go find it now. Shit, fuck it. Let's find it. Let's find that shit now. I'm gonna have to make this bigger. Oh, thank you for the oh God, that's one bad thing about Streamlabs. I can't pull it up on the little thingy, but I know everybody can see it in here. Thank you so much, baby. Build business credit fast TV. Want to build your credit fast? Oh, so sweet. Thank you. For anybody who's brand new coming in, my birthday will be on Monday. I will be 44, magical 44 years old. I won't say years young because it's old. It's old. I'm officially middle-aged. Oh my God. Let's see. Oh, you are amazing. Oh, now my face is going to hurt. They had a little birthday thing for me yesterday at, they do it at my job, like for everybody. So I got my little cake. I read my whole card. Like everybody who signs the card, I read the whole thing and I read it like out loud. And I just be blushing. Like they be like, "You're so funny and to work with." You're what? And I just be like, I'll be like, I'll be all emotional. If you can believe it, I'm emotional. I have an emotional side. Okay, so how should I look this up? Let's see. It says um, um, I'll just say it like that. See what that says. My painkiller. No. ISIS. Can. No. 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 Oh, okay, that wasn't that easy. Okay, so what should I look up? How do I look that up to find it? What did he say exactly that turned him? Like he said, was it like a girlfriend that he had, or was it what was it? Oh, you know what I do have on here? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, somebody tell me how to look this up, how to search this to find this video. Cause I don't know. She had a warm grandma spring. No, that's right. No hot girl summer for me. I had a warm grandma spring. I know that's right. You ain't never lie, honey. It's exactly what I have. A warm grandma spring. I ain't got no grandma. I ain't got no grandbabies yet. But we'll see. My kids are stubborn. They ain't gonna give me none. I'm gonna be grand. I don't really care though. It's cool. I ain't pressed. I ain't pressed for it. What should I look up to find this, you guys? Help me out. I want to search for this that video. What did he say? Like what was he saying? He said was it like a girlfriend of his? And let's see. Help me out. Tavia, tell me what to search so I can find it. Let's see. Blames ex. Was it his ex-girlfriend or was it like who was it that he blamed? I would say shit, I don't know. I don't know how to even look for it. Man has paired with game with wife. No. Come on. Oh fuck it. Well guess we'll just get back to the Kendra. Alright. Never mind. Kendra G it is. We're gonna Kendra G or Nate or y'all have my undivided attention. I might do my own. Let's see. I'm looking. Oh, you're looking for it. Okay, good. Let's see. She wants a wealthy man. Prefers he makes 6 figures a month. Jesus. Oh yeah, we gotta listen to this one. This one looks good. Listen. We're gonna open that on up.
Hello.
We're gonna stop that. And we are going to pick that up on there and record. No. We want no. Are you gonna make me get rid of this just to reopen it? Ugh, you bastard. Let's see. Remove. Okay. Open another one. So petty. There we go. All right. We are going to make this the right size for us. A nice, tight fit. Nice and cute. Yes, honey, yes. And then you know what? We are ready to yeah. Bam. All right. Let's see what this chick's talking about. She says she want a man who makes 6 figures a month. A month. Y'all heard that? A month.
Hi.
What you got
Wow.
on your head?
Wow. How are you?
Good. That's not a bonnet, right? Or is it a bonnet?
No, this is an African gile.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Do you wear that all the time?
Different colors, but I do wear this to protect my crown.
Okay, so you don't show your hair in public?
I do.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I show the
What's your
hair.
name? Oh, you do show your hair?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your name, baby?
Ifa Shayo.
Ooh, say it again.
Ifa Shayo.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna mess it up. Do you have a nickname?
No, that's just my name. Ifa.
Okay. Ifa Shayo. Don't get mad at me because I know I can't pronounce it. Ifa Shayo. Where you calling us from?
I'm calling from Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta. How old are you?
I am 29. I'll be 30 on Monday.
Oh, happy birthday on the way. So you're a Cancer.
Thank you. I am.
Do you have any kids?
I do. I have a son. He's 11.
11. What do you do for a living?
I am a sound healer, holistic practitioner. So I teach yoga, meditation. I provide holistic healing.
Okay, holistic healing. And when's your birth? Oh, you're a Cancer. So holistic healing. So this is Ifa Shayo?
Shayo.
Ifa Shayo. I'm sorry, girl.
Yeah,
She's in
it's
Atlanta,
okay.
29, a Cancer, has 11-year-old son, is a holistic healer. What kind of man do you desire?
I desire an African man or one of African culture background. Someone that is honest, someone that is definitely masculine, a king, someone that knows who he is, knows his life purpose, his mission in life, and is after that.
Okay. What's some deal breakers for you?
Liars, people that are not motivated, people that, let me think on that. Those two for sure, but definitely people that have like multiple children and baby mama issues. I'm beyond drama free, so I don't deal with any of that.
Okay, no big mama issues. Does he have to be in Atlanta?
No, he doesn't have to be in Atlanta. If he's not in Atlanta, he has to.
Is that what he was called, a professional weirdo, or is that just something else? Is that from the Oh, I'll put this little cup thing here so that at least there'll be some kind of representation of like when I get like if I get like a super chat or a super sticker or whatever. It'll show up and like little change will like drop into it. It's cute. I'm just trying to represent everything that's kind of happening in the stream. There's actually this really cool feature where it'll like it have this whole thing of a flash across and it'll say the name and everything. But I kind of want to make sure that I'm continuing to interact.
Like have business here, have something here that's bringing them back and forth.
Okay, bringing them back and forth. All right, could he have kids?
He can have kids.
Okay. Have you ever been married?
I haven't. Engaged twice, but not married.
You said engaged twice?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you settle down with your son's dad?
So he just wasn't ready to settle. I thought he was at one point, and I seen that he was still, wanting to live his life like a young man. So I let him do that instead of trying to tie him into something long and something committed. Okay. I just, let it be.
Ifa Shayo.
Shayo.
Shayo. She's in Atlanta, 29. What's the age range you want to date?
I would say between 35 and 45. Sorry.
35 to 45.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have to look a certain way?
Yeah, he needs to be melanated. He needs to be taller than me. I'm 5'8", so taller than me will be perfect. He needs to have straight, good teeth, good hygiene, like, you know, the normal stuff.
Okay, I'm adding the Kendra G cam to it. So take the camera so we can see your full body. Go up from the top. Okay. Do you have on a robe?
No. Not feel like I gotta show y'all. Okay, so no, this is a dress.
Okay.
It's long. Okay. I don't be, you know, out here with skimpy shit on, excuse me, but I wear flowy things.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Does he gotta make a certain amount of money?
He needs to be wealthy. He needs to be able to take care of himself, his own needs, his own habits. If that looks like he's making 6 figures a month, then so be it.
Wealthy, I would think is, you said 6 figures a month.
Mm-hmm.
So not 6 figures a year. So you want to be a millionaire then?
Absolutely. Or somewhere that, not even like you have to be a millionaire to date me. I just want the man to be wealthy and well off, you know, not scamming, you know, have your own thing going on.
Bitch, 6 figures a month? 6 figures a month. Oh, I just need him to have a job. That's all. That's not the same thing. Those are two. That's like an ant and an alien. You know, like those two things aren't not. They're not the same, and they're from different planets. Like they're not even the same. Like they are. There's a way off. Oh no. Maybe she didn't mean to say a month, and she still doesn't realize it. She said a month, like she didn't pick up on it when Kendra repeated it or anything. Like I'm thinking that's what it is, because you don't say 6 figures a month willy nilly. If you say 6 figures a month, you standing on that shit. You know what I'm saying? 6 figures a month. You standing on it. A month. Like people don't even call out what a month. They just say they say a year when they call out how much they want somebody to make. They don't say a month. They say what they want them to make a year. So to say a month and then say what people usually would just say in a year. Yeah.
Do you normally date wealthy men?
I would say that I date men that have good things going for themselves.
So why haven't any of those relationships worked out?
How come they haven't worked out?
Yes.
Well, people have their own things that outside of me and what I can control. There's different things that happen where why things don't align. Rather, it's just not in alignment for certain areas that I'm looking for, or even for them. It's not even always on the other person or why things don't work out. So I can't point the finger and say, I know exactly why this didn't work with this person, or I know exactly why this didn't work out here. Right. Things just weren't in alignment, I feel like, where maybe at one point of time it was in alignment.
Wow. That's some perspective, Tavia. I didn't even bother trying to do the math in that. But 6 figures a month is just $1.2 million in a year. Huh. It seems like it would be more, don't it? It seems like it would be more. But no, it actually is just 1.2. If it's exactly 100,000 a month, then it's just 1.2 million. Huh. Yep. That's what it is. Wow. It sounded like so much more. It just sounded like a lot more. Oh, okay. But I think for some reason in my mind when she was saying 6 figures, like just because she said 6, I was thinking 600,000. I don't know. I wasn't thinking 100,000. I was thinking 6. So my brain was somewhere else. Do the math for me on that one. See what would that be? I guess it would be 1.2 times 6, which would be what, 7.2? Did I get that right? 7. What is that? Do the math for me. My brain don't want to do math right now.
And just wasn't.
And just wasn't. Now everybody wants to know how much money you make. You don't necessarily have to answer that question.
That's none of their business.
And there you have it. All right. Say your name for me because I don't want to mess it up.
Ifa Shayo.
There you have it. Ifa Shayo. She's in Atlanta, 29. She's a Cancer, has 11-year-old.
Why is everybody in fucking Atlanta? I ain't never seen none of these people. But then again, I don't go outside. That's probably why. Even when I go to work, I go in the other direction. I don't go towards Atlanta. I go the other way. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Why I don't ever... I don't know of these folks that are out here looking for whatever it is that they're looking for. What y'all talking about in this chat? I hear stuff from people talking about butt stuff. What's up? What's going on with the butt stuff? Let's see. Okay. We'll find the gift, laughing his ass off. The gift is. Let's see. Wait, what he gonna need to be scamming? This is why KS will never die. Oh yeah, newsflash, he did. Oh, rest in peace. Like I said, I laugh at inappropriate things. It's just I laughed at not during, but well, actually, technically, it was during my own father's funeral. It happens. You know, it's a nervous laugh. Sometimes it's a nervous laugh. Sometimes it's like anxiety laugh. It's a coping mechanism that I have. So, fuck it. Let's see. 1.2 million. See, Nigerian prince, 6G, delusional. Only about 0.1% of Americans make over $1 million a year. No butt stuff, LOL. Where are you getting that no butt stuff? I'm sitting here tracking this back just to figure out why Renee said no butt stuff. Renee, why are you talking about butt stuff, baby? What is happening? What am I missing here? What am I missing? Renee, why are you talking about butt stuff in my chat? I want to know. I want to understand. Help me to understand. EFAB hot. Don't know what that is. Not 6 figures hot. Oh no, she got real good skin. She seems calm and genuinely bougie. I think she could pull it off. You know, there's like those people out there, there's like women and stuff who say, I want a man who makes this, but you could tell they wouldn't fit in certain settings. It's just like, yeah, he might screw you, but he can't marry you because he can't take you certain places without getting, you know, like joked on by his, you know, workmates and stuff, and especially their wives, you know. But you know, she's like genuinely looks very bougie-ish, genuinely. Like she looks like she would fit right in. So I can see it. I can see it. She probably gets a hold of him, but she probably has a little bit of a toxic personality. Oh, just because she's on this show. Like the fact that she even called into this show, there's a certain type of personality type that you have to even call in one of these shows. Unless you're calling to troll. Right? So she's got some toxicity in her, which is probably why she's still single. But if she didn't have the toxic side, she probably lands him, but she just can't stay because she's toxic. You know, so she kind of fucks it up. Let's see. Guessing why she's single. Oh, because she wouldn't do butt stuff. That's why you said butt stuff. Yeah, she look like she likes to wear white. She probably don't want no butt stuff. She's like, no, thank you. It's no thanks. Mm. Pass. Whew. On second thought, let's see. She'll never find a man in ATL. Oh, she says she likes some melanated too, which is weird. She looked like, I don't know. Let's see. Just joking. Just really confident. I'd take that home. Yeah, your mother or your sister, if you have a mom or a sister, one of them would pick up on her being bougie and be able to tell you that she was gonna be a problem. 'Cause I definitely would have picked up on it. If my brother brought anybody home, I'm like, all they gotta do is walk fucking past me. I can smell it on them. And I love realness. You could tell when it's a real one because I'll like latch on to her. I'll be like, oh God. Oh, where'd you find this one at? This one's great. Look, she's like an actual human. She's like a real person, this one. I like her. You meet that one person, some like your friend bring home some girl, and you be like, she's just trying too hard. You know what I mean? Or she's just being too nice. It's like, okay, you're saying hello in a very nice way, but who the fuck are you? You like, can you speak in a normal tone so we can see what your voice even sounds like? They be so fake that they even change their voice speaking to you.
Son, a holistic healer. She wants a wealthy man. What was your last relationship?
I thought this one was
My
over.
last real relationship was 1.5 years ago.
You don't gotta answer this question, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
1 year ago.
1 year ago. Are you waiting for a relationship to be intimate again?
No, just something that's worth my time.
Something that's worth your time. Are you currently dating?
I'm not dating right now, but I'm wanting to date again.
Okay. And just one more question about the wealthy man. So you say you date wealthy men. So I'm assuming you're in the circle of wealthy men as well too.
I meet a lot of people that are entrepreneurs, that are CEOs of their own companies. So that, in my mind, makes you wealthy. Yeah, you can take care of yourself. You're not, looking for something else, a handout from somebody else. That's wealthy in its own sense.
A CEO, 9 times out of 10 is going to be wealthy. So I just want to make sure we're clear. So you said 6 figures a month. If he made 6 figures a year, is that too low for you?
No.
Okay.
As long as it's consistent as well. Like, that's like consistently what you're able to withhold. And yeah, that's good.
Okay. So why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Why would he be lucky to be with me? Many different reasons. I'm amazing to be around. I'm very funny. I know how to keep things spicy. I know how to take care of someone mentally, spiritually, emotionally. And I know how to, offer that balance that comes from the feminine aspect, from the feminine energy. I'm sorry.
The feminine energy. Okay.
Yes. A lot of people don't know how to be feminine. A lot of people don't know how to.
Ooh, I thought I recognized this bitch. You know who this is. Not literally in a sense of specifically. This is one of the people who drank the Kool-Aid. The KS Kool-Aid. Listen to her language.
A lot of men don't know even how to create the space for women to be feminine. So if I'm with the right person, they're going to have that. They're going to have that support. They're going to have that loving, nurturing energy that comes from the feminine side of things.
So what does that mean for you? Like, what does being feminine mean to you? What's an example?
Being confident, being soft life, not being insecure, having my own thing going on, very high confidence, very much balanced in my emotions and hormones, being very much the opposite of what masculinity is, the opposite of what runs that energy is what feminine is, what femininity is.
Okay, okay.
And that's what I exude.
Okay. So that was the question. So why do you think you're single?
Okay.
Why do I think I'm single? I really have a short fuse for things. I don't put up with things that I don't like. I will let you go, you know, instead of like trying to hold on. So I can honestly say that's why I'm single. I've had a lot of people show interest, but I'm not like one to just take anything that comes my way.
Okay, okay. Let's do it. I don't want to be disrespectful. Say your name for me.
It's okay. It's Ifa Shayo.
Ifa Shayo.
Ifa
What is your ethnicity?
I am Native Indian, black and white.
Okay. And she's in Atlanta, 29. He said, does the guy have to be in Atlanta?
No, he doesn't have to live here. But if he doesn't live here, like, he needs to be one that already comes here often.
Okay. Do you, can he have kids already?
Yeah, he can have kids.
Do you want more kids?
I do.
Okay. Do you desire to get married?
I do.
Okay.
Oh,
She's
she has
29,
kids?
she'll date 35 to 45, is a Cancer, holistic healer. Let's do it. Give them your.
I know the gift. I know I was wrong. I already admitted that. I was wrong. So I was wrong. I thought she was going to say, I was listening for the words friendly, feminine, and what was it? What was it? Feminine, friendly, and something. What was it? Fit, feminine, and friendly, or whatever. I was listening for those words, but she didn't say them. So I was like, okay, maybe I was wrong. I thought they were coming. She's not a KS Kool-Aid drinker, okay? The gift. Okay? It happened now. I have admitted my wrong. See how easy that was to just admit you're wrong? How? See, now how is she delusional? Oh, well, she did say that she would leave. KS didn't like that. He likes when you stick around and just take it. You know what I'm saying? But she's being all feminine, like he said. That was the thing. That was the problem right there. It's like the way that I hear it, it sounds like to me she would have fit in. She would have fit in good enough with what Kevin said we were supposed to be like. But then you hear it and you hear her say the thing and you say she sounds one of the delusional people Kevin would have hated. Now, it's so funny. Like, clearly he wasn't being very clear about what was good and what was bad. Because we're both hearing the same thing, but we're hearing something different. You see? And that was the problem. It was like he would create just the line to be just shady enough that it could fit in, that you could kind of slide out of trouble no matter what. I hated that. It was like, just be clear on it, at least be clear on what you're telling these people that they should want. Be clear. Just say the things. But don't go back on them. Don't change them. Don't sugarcoat them. Don't, say the opposite when it fits, because you're going to confuse them.
Your Instagram name.
It's confusing as
My
balls.
Instagram name is Infinite Creator 711. It's no spaces and it's not spelled any other way.
So INFINITECREATOR_711. Infinite Creator _711. You have to be a wealthy man. Let's get it clear. If you broke, this ain't the woman for you. She can't heal you to riches. You gotta already come healed with riches.
No, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Or you can have riches and she can heal you. But if you broke, she can't heal you.
Can't do nothing for you, man. I can't do nothing.
Well, that's what you said, girl. I'm just repeating back what you said. All right, boo, keep me posted how it goes.
She asking for a millionaire looking like that. Now, what is wrong with what she looks like? The gift. First of all, the gift. Are you a male or a female? I've been assuming that you were a guy. Let me know if I'm right or not. I can never tell. This is what a KS will never die. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that made me think you just assumed that you were a guy. Am I right about that? I want to be. Let's see. She asking for a millionaire looking like that, because I want to know, like, what, Like, what do you see actually? Like, just literally, in all honesty, like, what is the problem with what she looks like? Because she looks clean. She's got great skin. She's in good shape. She speaks very softly. She seems very feminine. You know, what exactly is wrong with this woman? And who is the type of person that should be asking for a person who is a millionaire? Like, what would you describe? Oh, okay, the man. Yeah, what would you describe? Like what type of woman? Like, give me an example of a woman that like it could be a TV person, a star, or whatever. But give me one example of a woman whom you feel like it's completely reasonable. Like, this is a person who can ask for a millionaire for that says she only wants to date a millionaire. Give me an example so I can know that one exists, because it seems like no matter who says it, the guys say, "How dare she say that like she's in any kind of way to be deserving that?" You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just to kind of let me know that it exists, because it seems like no matter who the fuck says it, the response is gonna be the same. The guys are gonna go, "Who the fuck she said it? She thinks she deserved that." You know what I mean? I just want to know if it exists. Okay, but give me an example. Okay, next thing come up, just give me an example of a person. It could be a star, it could be a famous person, it could not be a famous person. I just want to know that there is one. Okay? So just name me a woman whom you think deserves, let's say, is deserving of being able to say, "I want a man who is a millionaire." Let me know that. Just so I can know if there is one. Let's see what she got for us next, y'all. Oh, this one was funny. I'm gonna share this one with y'all. Now, this one I actually saw, but it was hilarious. So, yeah, I'll show it to you guys. Oh, let's see. Title: Three different women broke his heart, so he decided to start dating men. I found it. Okay, so that's the name of it. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's see. Different. All right, three different women. Here we go. All right. All right. We're about to watch this, y'all. You ready? Are you ready? Okay, Savannah James, LeBron's wife. Yeah, but if she wasn't LeBron's wife and you just saw her on the street walking by and she said, "I want to date a man who has who is a millionaire. I only date a man who is a millionaire." You would feel like that she would qualify. You see, I think the fact that a woman is saying it is the thing that makes you think that she doesn't qualify. In which that I agree with, because I stand by the thing of, you can't deserve someone else's money. You can't deserve someone else's, like, things that they got from their effort. It's like if I go out and do a bunch of shit, I make all this money, somebody comes along because they hang out with me, because they like me, because they're nice to me, they say they deserve something that I have. It's like, that's not how that works. You can't earn my things. You can earn things while you're with me that aren't my things. You can earn things while being with me, but you can't earn my things. I can give you my things if I want to give you my things, but you can't deserve my things. You know what I'm saying? So I think the problem is that people will say stuff like, "I want a man who makes $1 million," which insinuates that you want his $1 million. You want to dig into his $1 million, which then says that you have a thought process that says that you feel like you deserve this man's money. And that is a gross thing to say. So I think that is the problem. The problem is that women or people will say it at all. It's not, there isn't a person. That's the answer to the question should have actually been that there isn't anyone who should be able to say that. Because if it's someone else's money you're talking about, you should not be counting. You don't count other people's pockets. You don't count the money in other people's fucking pockets. It's not cool. Right? It's just not cool. And when you say it out loud, you diminish who they are as a person. You put what they have before who they are. So that means before you even meet them, you've chopped them up to money. You turn this person into money, then you met them. And that fucked up. Right? But let's get into this. Let's not get all deep up in this piece. All right, so this is 3 different women.
Hello?
3 different women broke his heart. And so he turned and started dating men. Let's hear it. This is going to be hilarious, y'all. Buckle your seatbelts.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Have you been here before?
No, first time.
First time. What's your name, love?
David.
What's your name?
David.
David, where you calling us from?
New Orleans.
New Orleans. How old are you?
I am 40, about to be 41 on the 13th.
Of June?
Yes.
You're a Gemini.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you have any kids?
No, ma'am.
No kids. What do you do for a living?
I'm a retired bar owner. I do consulting work on the side, and I work for a catering company on the side. I have a degree in culinary arts, criminal justice, and computer technology, and certificate in massage therapy.
You like school?
I got bored at home.
You never wanted kids?
I thought about adopting a kid because I was adopted.
Oh, okay. Do you know who your biological parents are?
I found my biological mom about 9 years ago.
Wow, that's amazing. Well, I'm happy that you were able to do that. So this is David. This is David, New Orleans, 40, Gemini, no kids, retired bartender, bar owner.
Yeah, slash bar. Me and my dad owned the bar.
Okay.
Me, my dad, and my mom owned the bar.
All right. So let's do it. What kind of woman are you looking for, David?
Actually, I'm looking for a man, not a woman.
Ooh. Makes sense. That's why you don't have any kids. Have you?
I had a girlfriend in the past.
I missed that one. Did you always?
I had a girlfriend in the past.
Huh?
I had a girlfriend in the past.
Well, why didn't you switch over to guys? Was the vagina that bad?
Well, I got hurt by 3 different women that I was dating, and I just gave up on it. And I just said, well, I'll just try being with a man, which had my bad share of relationships on both sides.
So let me say this. I have met women that have said this. I'm done with men. I'm switching to women. But I've never met a guy that said 3 different women broke my heart. I'm going to find me a penis. I've never heard that. I just never heard it. So,
well, growing up, it was like I was with a girl, then at the same time I had a boyfriend, and my girlfriend knew I had a boyfriend. Okay. My boyfriend knew I had yeah, you know.
That's what I was going to ask you. Was you always curious, or was you always bisexual?
I was bisexual back in the days.
Do you feel like you desire men more than women?
Well,
yeah, first of all, you was not bisexual back in the day. If you were bisexual, you're bisexual. It is just an attraction thing. So it's not something that turns off. You don't, you either are, like attracted in a sexual way to someone, or you're not. Like that's That's it. Like you're if it's there, then it was there. Like, the only exception is literally when people go to jail. And that's because that then what happens is the human factor takes over. When all that there is something, that's what it's the same thing as it's like we're humans, we like to eat meat and da 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 da. But if all of a sudden all the meat, aside from like if all the meat got contaminated, like there's something happened and every animal, like whatever we were drinking, everything was contaminated. So now eating other animals and stuff was poisonous. Guess what? We wouldn't be eating it anymore. We would just be eating the vegetables and the fruits and whatever that we can eat. So the human factor takes over. What you want goes out the window when what you want becomes not an option. So the only time where the thing I'm talking about doesn't apply is when you're in jail, because literally you're in a pool for a long ass period of time and there's nothing there but the same sex. So what happens is you'll find the thing that's as close to that as possible. And there's something about it that is reminiscent of the thing that you are attracted to. So it's like the closest thing to it. It's like I used to love oranges, but there's no oranges. But apples are the closest thing to oranges in color. So I'll guess if I have to pick one, I'll pick the apple. You know what I mean? Like, oh my gosh. This poor thing. I already know what happened to him.
I know I decided just men, not women anymore.
So, and when did you make that decision?
I made a decision years ago, back way before Katrina.
Oh, wow, you're right. That is a long time ago. So, I stand corrected. What kind of man are you looking for?
Has to be a masculine man that's not them. Somebody that's, that you can bring around your people, that they won't be looking all crazy at you like, what are you doing with this character? My family accepts the fact that I'm openly gay. My biological and my adopted side family knows. All my friend knows. Also, I'm also HIV positive. Also the advocate for HIV. Also is the headliner for a book called Living Invisible Lives. You'll see me on the cover. That was released in Amsterdam and the United States. So I've been living with HIV since September 1998. I'm undetectable, untransmittable. So I take care of myself. Been taking care of myself for years.
I appreciate your transparency. That is something that you definitely should disclose. I mean, you'd have to disclose it in this moment. You could have waited till a person reached out to you, but I appreciate you being very transparent and letting that be known. It's interesting, right? So I grew up where HIV was, looked at. I've been in all stages of HIV, right? There was a stage where it was very scary because it was considered to be deadly, no cure. And then now it's been like, and I'm not trying to be funny when I say this, kind of like Magic Johnson. Like you almost forget that Magic Johnson is HIV positive, right? So I feel like the taboo that once surrounded it is not surrounding it as much as it used to. Is that fair to say?
No, indeed it ain't. I'm just as terrified now as I ever was. But I'm scared of a lot of things. I have a lot of boogeymen. There's a lot of boogeymen. Oh, he went there. Cheeks with it. Oh. I would be wondering though. Like, I mean, I would be like, I think it seems like you would just be like, that ship has sailed at this point. Like, why would you risk it for somebody else? Like, I mean, literally just for the sake of somebody else. Like, why would you even risk it? Like you're not a scientist, so you can know as much as you want to. They're constantly finding out new things. So what if they find out that they were wrong about something?
Yes, it's fair.
I said the problem back in the day is everybody said live more than a year or two because it was so bad they didn't have anything to help out. But
cool,
when they
Beverly.
came out with the medicine, it was just suppressing it a
Being
little
here
bit.
for a
But the
while.
new medication that they have that can turn you undetectable, that make you undetectable if you take your medicine like you're supposed to, that you can talk to a person you can't transmit to that person. Meaning that there's no way that it can get affected to you if you're on your medicine and you remain undetectable. You become fully non-transmittable.
So listen, I'm ignorant. So please don't be offended by my questions. Ignorant means you don't know. So in sexual activity, is it still a chance you can transmit it?
No, not if you're undetectable.
Oh, so if you're undetectable, you can't even transmit it in sex.
Right.
Fair enough. All right. So with that being said, thank you again for your honesty. So let's keep going. Does the guy got to look a certain way?
Wait, you can't transmit it, or it's like lowers the chances? Yeah, I don't think it's that you can't get it if it's untraceable. I think it lowers it, like it's like super low, it's like it just lowers it down a shit ton. To where it's because it being undetectable isn't it not existing. It's it being so low that it's hard for it to come up there's so little amount of it that it's not coming up in the testing thing. So where it's like where they can do it and it'll not show up inside of, like, say, you know what I mean? Like but it's still there. If they kept it there long enough, if they checked enough of it, they'll find it inside there. So it's there. It's just in when they do the little testing, it's enough. It's such a small amount that you could miss it, basically. Yeah. No. That's a dangerous thing that he just said. That you can't get it. Clearly that's not the case. That's a dangerous thing to say to that many people watching. Yeah, I didn't like that at all.
Hey, well, I'm 6'5", so I don't mind a person that's shorter than me. I'm 6'5", slender. I go to the gym 3 times a week. Um, I'm independent, my own place. I have my own car, have my own income that comes in. I'm just looking for somebody that I don't care if they don't have a car, as long as they independent or have a drive about themselves and want to do something in their life. My goal is to be married down the line. That's what I want to do.
Your goal is to be married down the line.
Yeah.
Does he have to make a certain amount of money?
No.
No. One more question about you being HIV positive. Do you know if you contracted it from another man?
Yes.
You did. So that guy didn't tell you.
Well, well, the person I was with told me that when I was 17 years old, told me that they were 21. I found out they was 29, and they also had a restriction to be away from juveniles when I got with them. So that's who I ended up contracting it from.
Did they get to go? I mean, that's a jail offense, right?
Wow. So he got preyed on by a SO, offender, S offender. Poor thing. That is terrible. By one of those dudes, like that dude that was on here lying about his fucking age. Like the dude that was on there lying about his age. That's what got him. An old dude pretending to be moderately young so that he could get close to a young person. And look at that. Now he got to deal with all this shit all his life. Like he ain't dealt with enough. Had no mom, had no dad, got passed around. Then had to get adopted. They got to call all these people mom and dad. And then there's these people out there preying on him. This poor thing. I wonder they got a book written about him. He's got quite the little story, don't he? I'm starting to love this little dude. I'm starting to look out. He's got his head up and everything. You gotta respect that. Gotta respect that.
Right? Did they go to jail?
No, I didn't. I didn't send him to jail. My mama wanted to, but I didn't.
Well, why didn't you want to?
Well, because at that point, when after I found out everything, we was all already past 6 months talking and dating, and I really developed deep feelings for that person. So I worked through it, went through counseling and worked through it. I tried to commit suicide 3 times in my past for depression, dealing with it when I first found out. But it was I learned to keep moving forward though.
Well, I respect that, and I'm happy you went through your.
Wow. Wow. This poor man. He has had quite the little time. And all the things that I complain about in my life. And this man still stands here with hope in his heart of finding love, of even getting married. He still has managed to hang on to the hope of all these things. And with all the shit that he has seen and gone through, and hopelessness that he's felt, things he had to go through, and just kind of, and still, here he stands. It's like Maya Angelou's poem. What was it like? And still I rise. Wow. This guy is quite the thing. It would be impossible to not respect that shit. Wow. That's why I tell you, when you pass by somebody and you do some ill shit to a stranger, you gotta be careful because you never know what people are dealing with. When he first popped on here, we like, if you're anything like me, you looking at his eye, you like, what the fuck he talking about with this shirt on, this tank top? You know what I'm saying? Like, you immediately go into picking him apart, but you have no idea what the story is. Like, if you caught him on one of those days where he was really, really feeling it and wanted to just be out, you could end up being the person who put the nail in the coffin. You know what I'm saying? This is what happens when you're dealing with strangers and you just give some negative energy, hand some negative energy to a stranger, and you just go on about your business, but you don't know what's going on with them. You could be the nail in the coffin. Like, they might have been just reaching just for hoping for something good to happen just today, just so they can make it through the day. Just told themselves, fuck it, I'm just going to try to make it through the day, and then they passed you. And your negative ass thought process, just hating for a living, and then it was too much. You know what I'm saying? Or you could be the one that walks around, does the smile, look at people, smile, and you walk by, give them that big, and they chin up and they smile the rest of the way in the store. It costs you nothing. And that could be the change, the thing that just get them through the day. It matters, man. It matters. You don't know what people are going through.
Your healing process. But the only reason why I would have been focusing on jail time or at least punishment so he can't give it to somebody else.
That's true. But I stayed with him for 5 years because, well, it was a toxic relationship for 5 years. He violated 3 restraining orders. Every time I tried to get away, came with more abuse and everything. Came to my job, jumped on me in my job, jumped up in my mama's house. He had like no respect at all. He had anger issues. The judge ordered for anger classes. He didn't go. He jumped on his boss at the job. It was really a lot for me growing up and being with my first strong male relationship. I didn't know how to get out of it and how to deal with it at the same time. Like, I was in learning process.
Gotcha.
But after 5 years, after counseling with my friends and everything else, I learned just to.
Champion said, LOL. Okay, still I rise is not a good comparison. Did I go too far? Did I go too far, Tavia? I might have went a little too far. It felt like it, but I was so like I was kind of touched by the story, and so I just went there. I love me some Maya Angelou though. I know I went too far, girl. I know I did. I know. I know. Oh yes. I'll tell you this, Michael Burns. I find that the best way to walk through life is to assume that everybody does. Everybody. Like everybody. Almost like, have you ever seen The Walking Dead? And you know the moment when they found out that everybody already had the zombie thing in them, because no matter how you died, you were gonna come back as a zombie. Remember when he killed his friend, you know, the one that was smashing his wife, and then he when he killed him, and they shot him or whatever, and then he woke up as a zombie, and he was like, "What the fuck?" Like he didn't get bit, he didn't get killed by a zombie. Like why did he just wake up as a zombie? And that's when they found out that it was like in the water or some shit. Like literally everybody already had it in them. So no matter how you died, you were gonna come back as a zombie. That's that. That's how you should think of that. Just assume that everyone has it. Everyone. You know all the things that thought process would solve. Like all the things that thought process would solve. Like if the assumption just was that was the case. You know, of course, people would always be careful. The only time people would fuck up would probably be if they were drunk. You know what I'm saying? That would be it. So, or if they, got caught in the fucking alley or something by somebody, then it's out of your hands. But people would be way more cautious now, wouldn't they? Because it's not a matter of trusting someone. You trust yourself to take your precautions for yourself. Everyone's thinking of themselves. Got me? You feel me? If you just assumed it. That's why I like to just assume it. Because then I'm damn sure you can't take people's word for it. There's more people, I would have to say there's more people walking around with it and don't even know than there are people who are confirmed that know it. Especially going on with the whole COVID thing. Ain't that funny? Just think about this also. Wouldn't it have been something if if to test for COVID you had to check for HIV, then you had to take blood. Like say you had to take blood to check for COVID as opposed to just like saliva or the nose thing or whatever. If you had to check blood to check for it to see if you were COVID positive, that would have been like a dope ass time to go ahead and get that whole thing out of the way where everybody gets tested for HIV. Right? Like where it was mandatory. Like not mandatory, but it's you're gonna damn near everybody has been tested at some point. Damn near everybody. I mean, close enough to it. Just think about that. Like if they could have just went ahead, just took that blood and then tested it for that. But it was a nose thing or whatever, and they wouldn't have done it anyway. It's so funny the rights that we choose to have. It's like we want the right to do this, but don't care about the right to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like why not make that a right? But whatever. All right, humans. This is your shit show,
Pull away, and I ended it.
And to be clear, this is years ago, because you said you were 17 when you
Before Katrina.
Huh?
Before Katrina.
Yeah.
All right, this guy is saddening me. But hey, Tavia, this is not the video I was thinking of though. The one I'm talking about, this guy was like a sassy dude. And he was saying like, let's see, J9. Well, he was saying that he turned gay. He started dating a guy because of what you probably know what this is. Happy Life. He be all up in the YouTube stuff. Cam, There's a video about this guy who says that he turned gay because of some girl or something, or some woman. I don't know if it's a girlfriend or people being rejected. Oh, it was him being rejected. He said he got rejected by a few women, and then he turned to so he started dating a guy. Or no. Did he say it was engaged? No. He said started dating a guy or something like that. You remember these? You know what I'm talking about? Cam is Happy Life, by the way, you guys. You know who I'm talking about. Let's see. Okay, now say so. J9, would you tell people, or would you be like in the zombie movies where the guy tried to hide the zombie bite? I would just run off. I would just leave. Yeah, unless there was somebody there who I would, would take a weapon or whatever, and I would just leave, and that way I could, something that I could, like that's not gonna take away from their weapons or whatever, like ammo and stuff like that. And I would take my business out into the woods and pop goes the weasel. I ain't turning into no zombie. I ain't built for that life. Let's see. Yeah, this guy, the person tell. Yeah, right? His story was supposed to be funny. I was looking for the other video. It was supposed to be funny. Tiffany, we've been watching Kendra G videos, but we then came across this guy who we thought we was gonna get to make fun of, but it turns out he's got this sad ass fucking story that's kind of making us feel guilty about talking shit, and now we kind of, accidentally compared him to Maya Angelou, and still I rise, and we're just trying to be nice. So we about to get up out of this part thing. Let's see, let's find something that's less depressing for us, because we did not come here for this, did we, y'all? Let's see. Mama 3 looking for 2 men to date at the. We got us a winner.
Hello, we can't see you in the dark.
She looking for 2 men to date at the same time. I smell a winner. I smell a winner. If you are just in here, if you are newly coming in, just want to let you know that my birthday is on Monday. I will be 44. So I am going to be doing just live streaming throughout my birthday weekend, and I took off Monday because my birthday's Monday. I'm like, fuck that. I am not working on my birthday. That is on a goddamn Monday. I'm not doing Monday's depressing. It's period depressing. Not doing it. Not for my 44. So we are just, I'm tickling myself with these amusing things, and Kendra always brings me a little bit of joy. It's hilarious watching her reactions to these people. That's what we're doing today.
Girl,
Too dark?
You need light. You was shocked at this.
I got you.
Why is it so dark?
My apologies.
Y'all be coming in here.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, you actually lighter than me. Hey, Bo, you so cute.
Greetings. Thank you so much.
What's your name, baby?
Let's pause. My name is Shalir, but I go by my spiritual name, Sunshine.
What do you want me to call you?
Sunshine.
Sunshine?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's easy.
Is it just me, or is Kendra G's makeup doing something weird today? Look at it.
To pronounce, so I'm rolling with it.
Sunshine,
right. Stop moving if you can, baby girl.
Right, look at her nose.
Okay.
All right.
Like, what's
how old are you?
I'm 29.
29. When's your birthday?
May 6th.
May what?
May the 6th.
Okay, you're a Taurus. It's the day before my birthday.
Oh, nice.
May 6th. Yes, that's also Meek Mill's birthday. So Chris Brown's birthday is May 5th. Meek Mill's May 6th. And my birthday is May 7th. All right, Sunshine, where you calling us from?
And mine's July 18th.
I'm from Atlanta. Well, I'm in Atlanta.
You live in Atlanta?
I live in Atlanta now. I just moved here a month ago.
Okay, where
oh my God, everybody's in Atlanta.
From New York, upstate New York.
Okay. What do you do for a living, Sunshine?
I'm a cosmetology teacher.
A cosmetologist teacher. You have any kids?
I have three.
3 kids. How old are your kids?
They are 11,
Yes,
11-year-old girl,
1978.
a 7-year-old boy, and a 3-year-old boy.
Same dad?
No,
How many dads?
3.
3. Okay, why are you not with the 3-year-old dad?
That was kind of like a sneaky link gone wrong or gone too far. We never really had a relationship. It was primarily sexual.
Okay.
So, and when we did try, we weren't compatible. So, but the baby was already en route. So,
Okay. Why are you not with the 7-year-old dad?
Well,
that's so funny. When you say not compatible, what do you mean? like, what do you mean? Like, that's not a thing. I think what you mean to say is, oh my God, I just don't get it. I don't get it.
that relationship, he's an amazing guy. So I don't want to tell my side and then make it seem like, but it started to get abusive a little bit, more so verbally than physically.
Okay, so he was abusive more so verbally than physically. So when you say more so, that means both, but one more than the other. I don't know if you know that. But if you do know that, then that means he's doing both in some way. How is he an amazing guy? If he's somewhat physically abusive, how is he amazing? Is it his audacity that is amazing? Which part is amazing? It's so weird. You're not obligated to coddle these people. Like, stop coddling men and feeling the need to tell them that they're good men when they're not. You're not doing them any favors by doing that. That's why they be walking around saying, I'm a good person. Jeffrey Dahmer used to do it. He'd say he was a good person. Jeffrey Dahmer thought he was a good person. He was kidnapping and eating motherfuckers. But he thought he was a good person. Technically, everybody's a good person at some point. There's something that you do that would qualify you as a good person. But what are you more of? What are you most of the time? And when you're a good person, why are you? Probably to do a bad deed.
Physically, but I know when to say when. I know how to get out before it gets to that point. And so, I decided to kind of call it quits before it got too far.
Okay. And why are you not with the 11-year-old dad?
That was high school. I kind of lost my virginity, got pregnant, and decided to keep it. So,
hey, life sucks. I got recommended to you. Oh, I'm getting recommended to people, you guys. Look at that. That's something. So what do you think? Did they recommend me properly, or is it like, oh my God, why did they recommend this to me? What is this bitch talking about? Is that how you feel? I'm just very chill. It's okay. It's a safe place over here. It's a safe space. I've let people in my channel before, that made it less safe, but I won't do it anymore. This is not only a safe place for you guys, it's a safe place for me. I compromised it a little bit, but I learned my lesson, and all is well now, and it's back to us and the goof troop that is us. So welcome to the goof troop. I'm glad that you were recommended to me, Life Sucks. And I hope to make it so that you hate, I mean, not that you hate, but that you feel like that life sucks less. Because honestly, I agree that it does as well. It sucks. It sucks pretty bad. It sucks monkey balls a lot. But, it's the little things per day, every day, that make it a little less sucky. And I find that avoiding the humans helps. physically avoiding the humans. It helps. It helps. I don't know why it helps, but it helps. So there's some advice. Oh, that's still open. Let me close that up. Okay. All righty. Let's get back to it.
Okay. We'll revisit that, but let me keep going. So what kind of man you looking for now, son?
Well, I don't know about no judgment. Tiffany, I can't promise no judgment, but you know, cause this is, but not like, yeah. I mean, no, yeah, I could say that. I could sort of. I don't know. It depends on what you're talking about. What's going on, Richard Mensa? First time watching this channel live. Oh, you guys, he said it's his first time watching my channel live, and great show. Thank you. Oh, I love that. With like for the first timers coming in, because they're like, what the hell is this? And they're like, oh God, what is this she's talking about? Just try to keep it fun and relaxed. It's like a hangout spot. This is like just more of like a general hangout spot where we watch funny shit. Or sometimes scary shit. Hopefully you're into that. Are you into that? Are you into scary shit? That would be great if you were, because sometimes I do my little scary lives where we react to like scary videos and stuff. And that's my favorite thing.
Sunshine.
Well, I am non-monogamous, so I want to make that clear.
What does that mean? Are you say again?
I'm solo polyamorous.
So you're down for polyamorous?
I am.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yes. So, with that being
Is it just me, or is Kendra G's makeup giving me like Walking Dead kind of vibes? Like is it not looking like kind of like zombie makeup vibes? Am I the only person seeing it? Just let me know. Oh, you see it too. Okay. I didn't know if it was just me, but it's definitely giving me Walking Dead zombie vibes. And I usually like her makeup. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe it's her lighting, actually. I don't know. But yeah, it's good to know that I'm not losing my mind here.
Said I'm searching for not a specific dynamic within polyamory. I'm open to two males, having two males, or two heterosexual males, to make that clear. And I'm also open to dating couples, having a.
You don't agree with me? I swear, it's just look at. I froze it perfect. Look, tell me that. I know it's not her face. Like I love Kendra. Like I think she's super cute, but it's clearly the makeup. It's the contouring. Whatever they did with it, it's the nose and the eyes. Whatever they did, something in the nose and the eyes. It's like a peachy. It's like they did a peachy thing and they ran it down her nose, and they didn't even do the highlight straight. So it almost it's making her nose seem crooked, even though her nose isn't crooked. Like the line. You see it like in the highlights are running straight down to where her mouth is. It looks like it's clearly something went awry. I know I'm not losing my fucking mind. Like that definitely is the case. Something happened.
Girl and a guy. I'm solo polyamorous. So to make that clear, basically, my most important relationship to me is the one that I have with myself and my spirit self. So I don't necessarily search for relationships for commitment.
I love your positivity, Ann. I need somebody like you in my corner when something goes awry. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, she's fine. No, you're crazy. She looks perfect. There's nothing wrong with her. Leave her alone. I need you to back me up like that too, okay? You know what I'm saying? Somebody come in here talking shit. I need you to be like, no, it's fine. She looks fine, okay? That's not lipstick on her forehead. It's blush. I'll be having lipstick across my forehead. Just have a bad day. Bitch just had a bad day. You know what I'm saying? You about to get her MUA far. I know that's fucking right. No, because honestly, even looking at her eyes, let
purposes
me wait till she
or
starts
for
talking and
marriage
see if
purposes,
it's
so
what
to
I think.
speak. And so, although I am searching for intentional and genuine connections, they don't have to be traditional, if you know what I mean.
Okay. So you're searching for either. So let me just, because I don't know. I mean, I hear these names. I'm getting more familiar. In the situation with the two heterosexual guys, would you date them separately?
So in my ideal
I think honestly, I think what it is her lighting. I think she may have like a yellowish lighting on her right now, and it's changing the colors on her face. Like like certain colors wash out other colors bring out other colors that you have on. Like you know what I mean? Like I think that's what's happening because I'm getting an extremely orange look across her face. But I'm gonna let it go after this. Nothing talking about her makeup anymore. Love you, Kendra. She's great.
dynamic, I would date them together. They would know about each other. They would have kind of like a brusband type relationship where, like I said, they know each other. They have a relationship with each other. But I'm open to, if I do find two males that are not, open to that type of dynamic, then I would date them separately. But I would expect them to be committed to me, so they wouldn't be dating other women. The only open dynamic that I would be okay with is if I'm dating a couple and they just so happen to date other people,
Okay. In the heterosexual situation, are you having sex with them at the same time or separately?
Whatever works.
But they're both straight men. So
correct.
So they, I mean, I don't know how, I never did it, so I'm just curious.
Yeah.
So with
No,
two straight men,
have
huh?
together. They do.
Oh, so straight men have sex with a woman.
Yeah.
I don't want to be rude. This is not being rude. So I'm just asking for education.
Oh,
is that called a train?
I guess. I mean.
Okay.
I call it a threesome. It's still a threesome. There's three people.
Okay, got you. A threesome. All right, so we got there fast.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Guys came up with that, calling it a train to diminish the to make it seem less attractive, so women won't want to do it. Like to keep women from doing it. It's clearly if you call it the one a threesome, the other one would be a threesome. Duh. I mean, you'd have to be fucking retarded to not be able to piece that together. But they like insist that it's called a fucking train to make it sound worse because it's women. Why not make everything sound fucking horrible when a woman does it? You know what I'm saying? Women fall for it and start trying to explain themselves when guys do this childish ass fucking 6th grade type shit. You know what I mean? Like clearly any normal human can tell that it's just an insecure fucking man saying some shit to try to keep a woman from doing something that they like to think that only they can do, or the idea of makes them uncomfortable. Oh, you want to train? Like, I want to do a threesome, and you're not supporting me, baby. I want to do a threesome. I don't see why you're not being. Plenty of women would let me do a threesome with them if we're in a relationship. Okay, that's great. We do that, baby. But can we do one with another guy? That's not a threesome. That's a train. You want to be ran through by two niggas at the same time? Ain't that funny? Isn't that funny? But women are emotional. But women are petty. Oh, yeah, if only that were the case. It's fun to play these games though, isn't it? Her area code is 304. She's a hoe. I hate to say stuff like that, but she does actually. She in particular, not because of the thing that she's saying, but just her in particular. She is giving me that vibe. She is giving me those vibes. I hate to say it.
Yes, girl. What's some deal breakers for you?
So deal breakers for me are closed. I would say closed-minded individuals, and what I mean by that is those who just don't have the mental flexibility to obviously be polyamorous or participate in polygamous type dynamics, but they want the sexual benefit of it, right? Because they hear a woman who's poly and they think orgy and you know, they just think it's a big sex fest. And that is a complete turn off to me. And so, especially in this dynamic, it requires you to have a certain level of.
Well, first of all, you'd have to explain to me what the fuck it means. Like I'm getting the gist of that. It means multiple. I don't know if that means spouses or if this is just a sex thing. Like I don't know what you mean by this. Like I don't know what polyamorous means. So you're probably gonna have to explain that to people when you say that's what you are, for them to not be confused about it. Because I mean, it like I can see how a person might think that that means that they are into orgies and shit. Like I think I would think that if somebody said they were polyamorous and I knew that it was like a multiple people thing, I might assume that. Because I hear, you know, there's a word, what's the thing for people when they're like, they have like a guy that has like multiple polygamy? Polygyny? I know polygynous, but polyamorous? Like, I don't know what the fuck that means. Like, I hate when people just assume you fucking know. It's like, nigga, how long has this word existed? Did you just make this shit up? I know it ain't just made up, but I'm just saying that's what it feels like. Feels like they just made it up and then they shove it in your face and act like you dumb for not knowing what the fuck it means. Like, I don't know what it means. Why would I ever need to know what polyamorous means if I'm not gonna be polyamorous? Like if I was gonna be polyamorous, I bet I would have known what the word was, right? But because I ain't, I don't fucking know. And why do I need to know? Do you, girl? Do you?
Of emotional and mental maturity, and so anything less than that is a complete turn off for me. Another deal breaker I would say is, I guess, lack of self-sustainability, like someone who doesn't have the ambition and the capability to maintain themselves, and they're looking for a codependent type of dynamic. That's not something I'm interested in either.
Okay. What about children? Can he have kids?
Yeah, I have kids, so I couldn't say, you know.
Okay.
No.
Do you want more kids, or are you done with that?
No, I'm done with that phase of
Okay.
my life.
So, and there's just no desire to be married to one person.
No, so I'm not closed off to marriage, but I don't have the desire to be, you know, I wouldn't say no, but I wouldn't be looking for it.
Okay. So let's talk about appearance, because you mentioned guy and then you open to a woman too. So let's start off with guys first. Is there an appearance requirement?
Ooh.
No, but I can say that
I did not know that. Okay, so Michael Burns, he says polygyny is if it's one man. Polygamy is, it can be a man or woman. Oh, the extra spouse, or there can be, wait, what can be a man or a woman? Like the person who is the thing? Like a woman can have two husbands or multiple husbands, or man can have multiple wives, or do you mean like a man can have a wife and a husband? Like when you see how confusing this shit is. I'm trying to learn. I don't know. Oh, the Owl Show. What's going on? Is that you? You changed your picture or something? I usually can tell, even though I can't barely tell what your picture is, I still recognize it when I see it. The L show. I don't know this picture with this orange. I don't know what that is. Codependent person. Yeah, I can see why that won't work. Yeah.
I am physically not attracted to like really, really overweight men. If that,
Okay, no overweight men. What about women?
the same.
No, so no overweight men or women. Does either have to make a certain amount of money?
No, but depending on, yes, let me change that. Yes. I was going to say no. But yes, because it depends on the where they live, the region in which they live in, and different areas do require different amounts of, income to maintain self freaking stability. So as long as you're able to take care of yourself and you're not, like I said, looking for someone to codepend on, or you're not looking for a come up, then it's totally fine. But there's no specific figure, because I'm also not looking for a come up or looking for someone to take care of me. I just want you to be able to sustain yourself. And then if we want to, gift each other, or if we want to do special things for each other, we can, but not be completely cut off from the ability.
Cool. Okay, so polygyny, spelled Polygyny, is if the man can have, that's a man with two wives, at least two wives or whatever, right? Multiple wives. And then polygamy, wait. Polygyny is man and two wives. And then, where's the other one? So a woman with the man. So a woman can marry two men, right? But polygyny is, okay, so polygamy is when a woman can have like multiple husbands. And polygyny, it's just like a slight change in the spellings, he says. All right, thank you for that, Michael Burns. I learned something that I had no idea existed. I think I was just always thinking I was like interchanging the words, thinking I'm just saying it wrong or changing the way that I say it, but it's actually two different words. That is something to learn. I had no clue. Let's see, spelling is slightly different. Okay. No, that's always been my avatar picture here. Is that you like standing at a desk? Is that, maybe that's not the same person? I think I'm thinking you're somebody else. There's a guy whose name is similar to yours. I've been in chats with him before. It's like he's standing at a desk. But I guess that's a different person. I swore it was called the Al Show. I could have swore. Let's see. Richard Mensa. She wants high value man. LOL. Who wants high? Oh, this one. To marry? What you gonna do with two high value men?
So. Okay, so
and
let
everybody
me ask
else
this.
Can't find
is
one.
Is the guy more important than the woman? Like, you'll date a woman if she comes in a couple situation, but you're actually looking for two guys or the man first, right? Or would you date a woman first and then find a guy?
So I would preferably date a woman and find the guy.
Oh, is that your goal, to find a woman first and then find a guy?
It would be if the dynamic is going to be the male female dynamic. So and I've done this before, because what I've learned in the poly dynamics is that it's easier for male and women to connect, because vibrationally it's more natural, should I say, right? But finding two women who are on the same wavelength and have the same connections to a man is a lot harder. So I would kind of want to cancel that out before we even get to the man, so that there's none of that discourse that happens naturally when you're trying to introduce one of your women to the other.
Okay. All right. So this is Sunshine 29.
No, she's not looking for a high value man. She hasn't said anything about a high value man, so I don't know where that came from. She just wants two of them. She don't want a high value man. She wants two men to equal high value when you put them together. She's like low, put them together, they make medium high. You know what I'm saying? That's what She's trying to combine. So she, instead of looking for a man who makes 100,000, she's trying to find 2 men that make 50. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that takes a lot of the pressure off. You know what I'm saying? Just think about that. It's like, okay, everybody, all the women want high value men. This is ridiculous. I mean, we can't live up to it. So how about you, like, you get into groups of like 3, and then all 3 of you only need to make 33.3 and some change, thousand a year. But when you put the 3 of you together as one husband, you all 3 can go find you a polygyny. I know I'm gonna pick the wrong one. Let's see if I can do it right. Polygyny was guy. Polygamy was girl. Oh, I remember. You can go find you a polygamous, wife, and y'all could all be the husbands of this one wife. And she would then have technically a high value man who made $100,000, right? I'm just, there's these people that, you go on and you try to get answers and stuff. I'm trying to give y'all some real life solutions. No, I'm just fucking with you. Clearly that was crazy what I just said, but it made me laugh on the inside. So to be honest though, women already combining piece of men to make one. Oh my God, I know, right? That's true. That is true. They'll find the one that they like for this, and then they'll go off and run off with the other one. They'll do with the other one for that. And then that's how you really know what's going on, because if they lose one of them, it'll throw off the cycle, the connection between all of the ones that she's fooling with, because she needs all the things to be in order to make it right. Like, I know like guys like this, that they'll have like multiple girlfriends and they all serve different purposes. And if he loses one, it will affect the others. If he loses one, because it's like the balance. It's like, because he has this over here, he's able to function like this over here. But when he loses this one, like say this one is like the closest he has to like kind of like a home-based thing. Like this is where he goes to eat and chill out and wash his ass. You know what I'm saying? He goes over here for this. Like he talks to her about his shit. You know what I'm saying? This one is like probably the closest functioning to like a real relationship, but not, right? And then this one over here is just for fun and display and out and about. She's like the party person, the for fun, for flash. If he fucks this one up, this one she might as well just go on the fuck on, because he's gonna resent the shit out of this one now. Because she can't do what this one does, and he don't have this one, and he needs her to do this. You know what I'm saying? I've seen it happen so many times. Like, it's hilarious. It's like, all you gotta do is ignore this nigga. If you start ignoring this nigga, you'll watch this one disappear. You watch him disappear. Like, the more of a part you play in his life, when you disappear, you think he ain't gonna care if I'm gone because he got all these other bitches. Nope, that's not true. Y'all are all connected. He's using, you guys are a system. Once one thing in the atmosphere falls off, it is not that easy to replace specific things. Find another girl, yes. Find another girl that does all the same shit, no. It's gonna take a while. That nigga gonna be inconvenienced as hell. Okay? Know your value, ladies. Know your value. And you thinking, oh, he got all these bitches. He don't even care about me. No, he do. He do. He just cares about a lot of other shit also. You know, you want to put a damper on him, just remove yourself. All you got to do is, you ain't got to key his car. Just disappear, bitch. Just disappear. You'll create all kinds
She teaches
of chaos.
cosmetology. She's from New York but lives in Atlanta. Do you want the guy to be in Atlanta?
Yes.
Okay.
God, why all these people in Atlanta?
You're gonna find this in Atlanta, child.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have an age range?
Heard.
You have an age range?
Okay. So I prefer over 40, but um I haven't had any luck with that range. I definitely don't date under 30, not within my age range. I think that life has afforded me some experiences that has made me exceptionally advanced in certain areas and in mental maturity. And so I don't attract people under 30 in my age range. So I typically prefer between 30 and 45.
30 to 45. You know what? This is an overwhelming comments in the comments. So I want to see if you want to respond. You don't have to respond. But some people are saying things like, you're a mom, you have 3 children. They feel like your lifestyle that you're practicing is not appropriate for that dynamic and like poor kids. Do you want to respond to that?
Yes, I would love to. And this is bringing so much insight to the fact that we are stifled as in society, just as a whole, with the idea that monogamous love is the only love and that it's the right way to love. And that's just wrong. It's completely wrong. It's not the only way to love. And there's no right or wrong, because love is a frequency. It's a spectrum. It's a vibration. And there's different ways to tap into it. And so my children will be very well versed on polyamorous love, because like I said, and they can choose monogamy, and I would never make them feel any kind of way for it. But the reason why I'm polyamorous is because I don't believe in possessing a person's energy, time, love, or anything of that nature. I believe in the freeness of love and the freeness of choice. And I would want my children to be just as open-minded and receptive to that. So I would never want to push that's just like, I feel like the same as pushing one religion on your child, or just pushing one way of thinking on your child. That's more stifling than exposing them to a healthy form, because again, this is healthy. I don't just bring all of my partners around my children. Like, that's not the case. It definitely it's going to be a healthy relationship, and they're going to know that this is love. This is a form of love, and this is kingdom building. This is way more than possessing one person or needing one person to validate who you are by committing themselves only to you. I don't require that. So my kids don't need to be stifled by that perception.
Okay, and there you have it. All right, Sunshine. Why would a couple, a guy, a woman, whomever, be lucky to be with you?
I like to say that we all have gifts, right? My biggest asset is my mind. And like I said earlier, life has afforded me some pretty steep experiences, especially spiritually, that I feel like kind of opened me up so much so that I feel like I'm naturally, in the polyamorous world, we call it a third, but I feel like I'm naturally just a person of harmony. I bring and create harmony. I bring and create energy that you can expound upon. I just have this gift and ability to maintain, or should I say. And so the gift would be,
I don't know, you guys. I believe her. I believe her. I think that she does whatever that thing she said she does. So, but to expound upon that, I'm just kidding. What do you even do with that though? Like it's as far as with the kids, it's gonna be confusing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's so funny. It's like once you have like a certain type of lifestyle that's not conventional, you notice how people who have unconventional lifestyles feel like they need to start forcing the children to understand the lifestyle at a super young age, when conventional lifestyles are like told to be hidden from children until they get to a certain age. Isn't it weird? It's like because it's different, we feel the need to force it on the kids as young as possible. But the normal, the regular, the average thing, the thing that always was, now that thing we're supposed to protect them from until they get to a certain age. The only person who's noticing this, it's like we have to explain, like gay love to kids when they're 2. We don't have to explain straight love to kids when they're 2. So why the fuck do they need to know that at 2? Like, I'm just saying, like, I don't understand why it's like we gotta explain it to the squirrels. Like, we never explain anything else to the fucking squirrels. Why do they need to know about this? Like, why do you feel like that everything needs to know right now for its whole life about you and your choices and your things you're doing? Like, I don't really get it. Like, why do the kids need to know about that? Like, they're gonna see it. It's just like a kid who grows up and they look like a little black kid, but they have a white parent. You're not looking at your baby and saying, I'm white, I'm white, I'm white. When it's 2, you're not just looking at it. It's like, look at me, see that I'm white and you're not, and see I'm white and you're not. You're not doing that. No, the kid just knows you to be what you are. It knows you to look like you will. Once it gets to a certain age, the kids in school will start pointing things out. They'll see your mom and they'll say, who's that? And you'll be like, that's my mom. You're like, well, why don't you look the same? And then you go home and you're like, Mommy, why don't we look the same? And it's a natural thing that happens. This is how we learn things. Why do you feel like you gotta force feed these things that have nothing to do with them on them? They'll see it. They'll see that you're with these 2 people. They'll know. They'll be like, I have 2 daddies, or I have 2 mommies, or that's just what they know until they see something different, and then they'll learn it that way. That's how they learn it. When you try to explain it to them when it doesn't have any reason to be in their life at this point, what are they gonna do with that information? Like, if I just walk up to some stranger and just start telling him about my life story, he has no place to put that information, no reason to have it. I'm wasting my fucking breath. I'm just handing him this problem to try to figure out. Now, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this information? Is what he's thinking. What the fuck is she telling me all of this? What am I supposed to do with this? That's what they be doing. Like, I don't really get it. Maybe it's just me. Maybe that's just me. But whatever. Like, oh my gosh. It's so weird. People are so funny. This chick has clearly been traumatized. Like, I mean, she's a light spirit, but she probably does have a heavy heart. Something probably did happen. And, she's taking it pretty well because she still has a light heart. Well, light spirit, at least. Maybe heavy heart, light spirit. It strikes me as rather awkward. Well, if you're not going to explain what, I'm not going to sit here and guess the Al show. Actually, the example you use doesn't sound good. It strikes me rather awkward. Okay, could you explain what example and to what and what part? Like, I hate that because there's a delay. There's like a lag in the thingy. Like, I think if kids raised in the culture, it can work, but she seems like she just decided one day to do this. I think if kids are raised in the culture, I don't know. Men have trouble with that. But if she just wants a sexual interlude or rendezvous, lol. Which one, Al? Men having trouble with it is a shortcoming, though. It's not a good thing, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know what y'all is talking about. I don't understand my chat. I don't understand what you're talking about. I feel slow because I don't understand. She's boring me, though. Is she boring you guys? Because I'm a little bit bored. Do you guys want to continue watching her, or you want to move on and find another one? You're bored too, Emily? Is she boring you? Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm just gonna take Emily's word for it. We're gonna move on. She's bored me. It's like the topic is. It seems like it would be interesting, but she's just not slaying the delivery. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, it's making me want to just close my eyes and go to sleep. Wonder who she was engaged to, married. Okay, what's this about? Oh, hold on. I gotta do a change of this. for this one. Y'all like my song? A little song I wrote for you. And it goes a little something like this. Hit it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Have mercy, babe. Ah, I hope you don't mind. Let me clear my throat. Let's see. Have mercy, babe. Ah, I hope you don't mind. That on top. Put it on top of there. Dooby-dooby-doo. All right, what we got? What we got? What you talking about, Kendra? What you talking about?
We can't hear you.
Wow. Okay. Hi.
Hey,
Kendra.
girl.
Wow. I can't believe I'm on. Hi.
You are on. What's your name?
Wow. My name is Mignon.
Mignon, where you
Like
calling us
steak,
from?
filet mignon, from Long Island, New York.
New York's in the building. Long Island, New York.
Yes.
How
Thank
old
you
are
so
you?
much. I'm 34. Thank you for this
34?
platform, by the way. I've been watching, I came across you, and I love just everything about you. You're so down to earth and so kind to every person who comes on here, no
Thank
matter their
you.
situation. So thank you for that.
I'm kind until I'm not. I'm a true story. So you must have seen all the kind videos, girl. I don't cuss people out, child.
Yes, ma'am.
But I don't think we're definitely not gonna have a situation with you. I can tell your energy resonates. All right,
Thank
Mignon.
you.
You said mignon.
Mignon, like filet mignon. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Mignon from New York, Long Island, 34.
Yes.
Do you have any kids?
I have one son. He's 3. He's 3.
Why you not with the dad?
Well, what happened was that was a very long relationship, and he asked for my hand in marriage, and then decided to marry someone else from his country. So that's how it happens sometimes, and it's okay.
Where was he from?
I'd rather not say, just because of stereotypes. I don't want to give the country any
Africa
bad name or anything like that.
Did he move back to the country?
Yes, he went there.
Africa. It was Africa. Who want to bet it was Africa? She gonna slip up. Watch. I bet she slips up.
And then moved back and brought her here and married her. So, yeah, it's okay though. It's life. It happens.
Do you guys co-parent well?
We co-parent. And it's a situation, and we're living through it. So, yeah.
Okay, well, you seem like you're fine with it.
It's life. Life happens, and it's okay. And I have.
Oh my God. If she says it's okay one more time, I'm going to call the police to do a welfare check because she's clearly not okay. She is clearly not okay. I'm going to tell you something. When you go, it's okay, because it's like she's throwing shade. Technically, she's throwing shade. But then she's like, it's like, oh, but it's okay though. Oh yeah, okay. So he left me and he ran off. Yeah, he went back to his other country, but it's okay though. I was pregnant and he just left me all by my fucking lonesome. It's okay though. These are the crazy people. These are crazy people. This is crazy. Like that's what she's saying. She's crazy. She's insane in her brain. She's just like a ticking time bomb. This is what happens with people when they don't deal with the shit that happens. What's going on, Sergeant King? How you feeling, baby? How you feeling this evening? We're over here watching this lady have a nervous breakdown on Kendra G's show. That's damn sure what's happening. Yeah, that doesn't work. Totally control behavior. One in the house.
Yeah. My son is amazing. So I'm so blessed to be a mom. So,
all right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you have a positive outlook on it.
Thank you.
Mignon, what do you do for a living?
I'm an accountant by trade, and I'm also a professional singer.
Oh,
is it just me, or is she giving me Tyler Perry Medea vibes? I'm one of those people, like I see people in other people, and I'm getting Medea Tyler Perry vibes off of her. Is anybody else feeling it? While I'm doing that, while I'm running my mouth, let me fix this real quick. I would like to resize this. I want to change the size of this because I want to make more room on my laptop or on my computer. I don't need that to be that big. That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said to me. That's what she said. Here we go. Let's watch this lady have her nervous breakdown. She insists that we witness it. So let's witness it for Mignon. Wait, she said she's a singer? And that name sounds familiar. Is she famous? She sounds familiar, you guys.
You gotta sing for us. Give me 20 seconds.
Okay. Great is thy faithfulness, Lord, unto me.
Faithful!
Hallelujah.
Faithful, Lord. We love you. We love you.
I know.
Lord. You already know I'm a singer.
That is me right there. Trying to sing. I want to sing. In my heart, there's a song, but when it comes out, it sounds more like a fart in a thong. Oh. I wish I could sing. That's like the best talent to have. What's going on, Triple X? Call me Lady Light Skin. Lady Light Skin, what it do? Baby, 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 how are you? When you going on Kendra G show? When I give a fuck about dating? So that's like a quarter to never. Never, never, ever, 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 ever. I like to. This is like a spectator sport. I just like to watch. It's like a train wreck.
I'm always gonna add my
I
voice.
love it.
All right,
I'm so
Mignon.
nervous. Oh my gosh, I'm blushing.
What's your zodiac sign of birthday?
I mean, I don't aspire to the zodiac signs, but I am born February the 8th.
So that's an Aquarius.
An Aquarius, yes.
Okay, she is a kid. All right, so this is Mignon in New York, Long Island, 34, has a 3-year-old, an accountant and a singer.
Yes.
What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I mean, ideally one who loves God. That's very important to me, and has an active relationship, with God. And then one who's honest and kind and has a sense of purpose, knows where he's going. He doesn't have to make an extreme.
Ugh, her audio is killing me. It's like she's slapping this shit out of her microphone or something. I don't know what she's doing.
Amount of money, but he has to have purpose. So that's very important to me. Know where he's going and why he's here on this earth. That's very important to me.
Okay. Does he
I don't want to hear that shit.
What's some deal breakers for you?
Dishonesty is definitely a deal breaker. And then I would say also no sense of direction, not knowing where he's going. That's very important. And then I mean, I have one son, so I don't mind a child or two if the situation is right. But more than that is probably not best suited for me.
We got one child.
I would say two, if the situation is good, or at least co-parenting well. So
2 children.
I didn't give up dating. I just don't do it. You have to leave your house for that, and I allowed myself to get too comfortable in my house. I would not suggest that. If one wants to maintain a normal functioning life in society with society, one can't allow themselves to become too comfortable with themselves. So what happened was I got extremely comfortable with myself to the point where having company became what felt like work. Like you would think that I was busy. Like like to some when somebody says, "Hey, we're gonna go out for drinks," and like or go and hang out or whatever, and then if you don't have anything to do, you have money, you don't have anything to do, you got time, and your friends want to go hang out, and it's a really cool place you're gonna go, and it's your favorite friends. Typically, you would be like, "Oh shit!" and you don't have to drive; they're gonna pick you up. So literally, it's like the most ideal situation to any normal person. To me, that situation arises, and I start thinking of every excuse I could come up with not to hang out because I want to do this, and not even live stream. Literally, just do this. Sit here at my computer and just scroll through the internet. That's what I accidentally allowed myself to do. I didn't mean to, but I did. I did it, and now I don't care that I did it, and now I'm comfortable with it, and so it's gonna be like rocket science trying to pull me out of it. I'm just happy. I'm happier because I feel lighter. I don't feel like I'm being pulled. I don't feel like I have to do anything. I don't have to think. I could just be and exist. Like that's what this is. You guys are just watching me, listening to me talk. So this is just me existing. This is me with no effort. Like me just existing and being me. Right? Trying to affect the world without actually having to be in it. I want to leave a mark of betterness. I want to leave it better than I found it. And that's why I'm here. So dating really I don't give a shit about. and I've been married before and my kids are grown, so I kind of feel like I've been there, done that. I'm not missing anything, you know what I mean? Like I've been divorced for what? Longer than some of you've been alive. Remember, I'm 44. Well, I will be on Monday. 44. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. If anybody's feeling, like you just want to, do something, I got my little information at the bottom of the screen. If not, no pressure. You can always hit the like button. In fact, fuck that. Everybody who's up in this piece, I feel like you've been in here for a while. Hit that freaking like button if you ain't. If I come out of here and look at the thing and I see something like 13 likes, I ain't gonna say I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna say I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be hurt, which is even worse. It's like when you tell your children you're disappointed in them. It's worse than when you yell at them. When you tell them, I'm just disappointed. That's all. Just disappointed in you. It's like you can hear their heart crack in half. What's going on, Mofo Jojo? In here explaining to this Triple X wants to know why I'm single, how I feel about myself being single, what's wrong with me, and who hurt me. Why always gotta be somebody hurt me? I should actually be like, yeah, it was a dude. They ruined me forever. See? I would have had a great life with a man, but men were so terrible to me that they hurt me so bad that they made me never want to go out. Oh, I got 47 likes. Oh, thanks, Sergeant King. I can't see it from in here. From inside my Streamlabs. I can't see it. So thank you for that. It'd have been nice if it had been a little bit more, because considering how long I've been in here, I know more than that many people. Everybody who's in here can please, I ain't gonna yell at y'all like some people do. I'm just gonna be like, come on, hit the like button for me real quick. It'll take you like literally 2 seconds, and it'll make me so happy, right? And it's free. It's free. The like button it's literally it's free. And it'll help me. It'll help me to grow. Do you want me to grow? You want to stifle my growth? Is that what you want me to shrink? Is that what you want? You just want me to shrink? me to shrink or do you want me to grow? Come on. Don't be a hater. Help me to grow. I want to be taller, not shorter. All right. Michael Burns, of course, they can just pull up. What Michael Burns say? If it's good if we don't have to go on dates. LOL. I know that's fucking right. I do feel like too much energy sometimes. Oh, it does. It is. Especially for me, I'm an overthinker. Me trying to get ready to go somewhere, I changed 3 times, trying to contemplate what everybody else is going to think about what the fuck I got on. I'm going to be uncomfortable because I'm going to insist on wearing pants. It's hot as fuck outside. Ain't nobody trying to do that. No matter what I do to my hair is natural, so it's going to turn into a tree by the time I get to where I'm going. You know, like humidity and natural hair, they just don't get along. You know what I'm saying? I just don't feel like it.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I have an unlimited amount of excuses. And I'll use every one of them to not have to leave this chair. And I also don't want company because they're gonna try to distract me. You know, they're not gonna let me do this. They're gonna be like, why you won't come over here and talk to me? I'm gonna be like, fuck. Why can't you just sit here and watch me do what I do, but out of camera? You know what I'm saying? And don't look at me.
Mignon.
Mignon, like filet mignon, like filet mignon.
Like filet mignon. All right.
Yeah.
So does he have to be in Long Island?
He doesn't have to be on Long Island. No. I have traveled actually around the world to Europe and other places, so I don't mind if he's somewhere else.
She does remind me of Jill Scott.
I'm just open at this point. It's been a really interesting 2 years of the pandemic, and I've been online and things like that, but just haven't found the right person yet. So Here we are. I'm so honored to be on the show.
I'm happy you're here. Yeah. Does he have to look a certain way?
I love a good smile. Man, he smells really good. Taller than me, I'm 5'3". So I would like someone who's maybe 5'6" and above would be great. And I do like to work out, walk, and things like that and lift weights. So that's something that's important, but he doesn't have to be a bodybuilder. Just someone who takes care of himself.
Okay. So this is Mignon in New York, Long Island. Does he got to make a certain amount of money?
He doesn't. So pretty much he just has to be stable. So his own place is preferable and just able to take care of himself. That's important to me.
Okay.
Yeah. So a good solid job would be great.
Okay. Good solid job. All right. So when was your last relationship?
My last relationship was my son's father. My son is only 3. So that was right before the pandemic. And then the pandemic happened. And, we were all in a cave.
You don't got to answer this question, but I'm going to ask.
Yes, ma'am.
When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Well, the last relationship that I had. I'll say that.
So 3 years?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah. Are you waiting for the next relationship?
Yes, that is very, very important to me, especially because the last relationship was like the most intense relationship I've ever had. So, yeah.
Do you want to get married one day?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So what would you say to the guy that why didn't you require marriage before you had your child?
We were actually we grew together. So he had come, here and he was in school. I was in school and we both.
Wait, so did you meet him in a different country?
No, I met him here
in
the US. But we both built our careers together and the plan was to get married. It was an 8-year-long relationship. And he asked for my hand in marriage. So we were going to get married and then he just changed his mind after the baby was born. Yeah, the baby was 3 months. Yeah.
How did he tell you? He just told you?
Actually, a friend, a mutual friend went to the wedding and asked me.
Well, so he got married while he was dating you?
Yes.
So so you guys were in a relationship.
She was trying not to tell it. She was like, don't ask too many questions. Just, okay. It's okay. That is not okay to find out that your fiance got married. If you find out that your fiance got married, I mean, just listen to the way it sounds. It sounds confusing. Like, I just found out that my fiance got married. They were like, well, yeah, he did, of course. He was engaged to you. Like, yeah, but he got married, though. Like, yeah, wasn't he supposed to? Like, no, but I wasn't there. He got married and I wasn't there. Like, wait, what? My fiance married someone else yesterday. How'd you find out? My girlfriend went to the wedding. Oh my God. Why is she smiling, Sergeant King? That's a good question. The first thing I said when this first opened up was the way that she was talking was she's a ticking time bomb. She's gonna pop. She keeps saying things like, oh, but it's okay. It's okay. And she says it just like that. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, no, yeah, I mean, no, it's a good father. We co-parent. It's okay. No, it's not. And you're gonna pop. But you're gonna pop all over the wrong fucking person. That's what happens. It's like people hold that kind of stuff in, they hold it in, they hold it in, they hold it in, and then one day somebody says the wrong thing and poof, the top blows off in front of the wrong fucking people when they have nothing to do with why it's even like that. Why it happened, none of it happened. Like then somebody else gets punished for that shit. You gotta deal with these things. And it's only been 3 years. That baby's only 3 years old. What'd she say? Yeah, the baby's only 3 years old, right? So, and it happened during the pandemic, man, which was the most stressful time for everybody. So on top of what was happening, it was happening, and then the COVID thing happens. So she's not thoroughly going to be able to really do the therapy thing because there's isolation. You have to isolate yourself from everybody. So she had to just kind of sit in silence with that shit and process it while knowing that her fiance just married somebody and is now quarantining with his new wife. This bitch is a ticking I'm sorry, I don't mean to call her a bitch, but this lady is a ticking time bomb, okay? I'm telling you, you got to deal with your traumas, people. Let's say, why is she smiling? I like her. That sucks. Yeah, that's terrible. The ways we have to act while explaining the unthinkable. If the guy she was formerly, I'm gonna tell you what happened. He was African. She won't say he was African, but I know he was African. He was from Africa, and he had an arranged marriage set up, but he was trying to be defiant because he was here for school. She said that part. And then he finally ended up, because he was engaged or whatever, his family was like, look, we're going to disown your ass if you don't marry this person that we have already set for you when you were 2. And so he went on back to Africa and he married this lady whom his parents had picked when he was 2. She probably didn't know he was engaged already, like, but not engaged, but knew he was, set to be married to somebody. And just kind of hoped it would be okay. Hoped that it would change. Hoped that whatever. Just like women do. They want to be picked. That probably happened. And then, that's what it is. Probably why she's kind of trying to take it on the chin, because she actually knows that part that we don't know, which is she knew that was a possibility beforehand. Maybe that's why it's easier for her to take it on the chin. Like, to us, it's like, what the fuck? But to her, it's like, I know, right? It sounds crazy, right? That's probably why.
Relationship. You had his baby and he married somebody else without even telling you. And how did you find out again?
Well, like I said, a mutual friend, let me know of the information. But I'll just leave it at that. I don't want to go too far.
I'm just curious. Were you devastated? You seem like you're very much over this.
Well, it was definitely devastating. Absolutely. But, I have a great support system. I mean, my support system, I have people that love me so deeply. And so it was a lot of therapy and also love from others that care the most for me that helped me to get through it. And now, I'm at the place where it's like, it's life. It happens. I have a beautiful 3-year-old. I have a beautiful life. I've established my career. I know where I'm going. And I need, essentially someone to fit into our little, our space. So
well, let me ask this just to get clarity, because we kind of nosy over here. So you said he was from a different country. Was he here? Like, did he have to get married to stay here? Like, was that a dynamic?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
I said you said you didn't toss the country, but you said he's from a different country.
Yes.
So was he here like on a visa? Was he here permanently? Did he have to get married to someone in order to stay in this country?
No, that was all taken care of. When we were going to get married, he didn't need me to stay in the country. So,
but the person he married, did they need to be married in order to come to this country?
Yes.
Oh, so maybe that's why. Are they still married?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So he probably married her to bring her here.
Whatever his reasons.
We're gonna move forward. But how did you when you found out? Did you cuss him out? Like,
no. I was very devastated. It was a season of devastation, and then COVID happened, and so at that point, you're just like, it's survival. So trying to rebuild life and things like that, and here we are. And I am in a really, really.
This is weird. Oh no, she's like deliberately leaving parts out, not saying certain things, and it isn't to protect him. It's like she wants us to know the stuff that sounds horrible, but she also wants to say it like, oh, it's okay, it's fine. So it's like she's being a good sport, but she's allowing us to know the parts, to not know the parts. She's deliberately having us not know the parts that would make us be a little more understanding of what happened here. Yeah, I don't know if you get what I'm saying. Like it's meant to seem innocent, but I don't think that it is. I just get like this vibe of pretendiness from her. They'd be real good at pretending. It's in fucking voice, man. It's like that soft voice. Oh yeah. Oh nah. Like, what the fuck is that? What is that? It was a season of devastation, and then COVID happened. Wow. Renee. I was just reading what Renee wrote. So this is a heartbreaking episode of 90 Day Fiancé, right? Oh God, I can't believe I didn't even think of that. And we can't watch those, and they definitely they will well, they'll just claim it. They just claim those things. I made a video something like that before. They just claim it, and they won't let you monetize it. And they claim the shit out of it, which I don't care about. I do this to hang out with you guys and to be amongst the people. To be amongst civilization without actually being amongst the civilization. It's great. It's like I'm in the world. I'll never have this many friends be around me all at one time in real life. Like 20 people. I don't like crowds. So but it's just like 20 people in here, just in here hanging out at my house, basically. I appreciate you guys. I just want you, and I want you to know that you're the way. I don't know how that song go, but it was something. I don't know the words. I am J9 Eve. What do you think of the new direction of your girl Melanie King's channel? She's agitating this shit out of me because she's starting to make good points and stuff, and it just pisses me off when she does that. She's starting to say things that I agree with, and it's pretty upsetting. I don't like it. I'm like, fuck you, Melanie. Stop saying agreeable things. It's just easier to hate her, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. She's taking the Kevin Samuels channel gameplay. Hey, look, if she takes it and at least makes it a little bit less horrible, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? make it a little bit softer, which she can because she has titties. You know what I'm saying? Like, they'll let her get away with that, as opposed to a guy, because they can't call her a simp. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's a girl, so they can't just, when she says something they don't like, they can't call her a simp, because she's a chick, right? So she might be able to get away with more than a guy would if she softens up on certain topics. So we'll see what the fuck it is. I don't know. She's just gonna do whatever pays more. I know that. So it's whatever. I don't really care. I mean, sometimes she, makes sense, but she leads the conversations a lot. She's pretty harsh on the dudes though, so it's a little bit of vengeance. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a little bit. It's like the way that she talks to the guys. It's like, it's funny. It's funny. It's like it's almost a little more reminiscent to the old Kevin, like the old version of Kevin. You know, but the guys seem to sit through it a little bit more because she has titties. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't really paying Kevin a whole lot of mind when he was doing it, when he would be trying to, tell him shit about it. So, but with her, they sit there and kind of listen to it. They even pay her for it still because she got them tatas. You know what I'm saying? She up there like, you know what, ain't no woman gonna be paying you no mind. Ain't no woman gonna want you. He be like, tell me about it. They ain't gonna want me, Kim Melody. They ain't gonna want me. She be like, no. And they be like, what? They ain't gonna want me. Oh my gosh. That cracked me up. Oh my God. I don't know how I used to stay up so late. Oh, Joseph Collins sent me $1. Thank you, baby. I appreciate everything, honey. I do, because you didn't have to push anything. You could have just pushed the like button. So I appreciate you. I absolutely do. For I will be 44 on Monday. 44 years old is what I'm gonna be. 44. Can you believe it? 44. I'm gonna be 44. And then after that, I'll be 45. And then 46. And then 47. And then 48. And then 49. And then I'm gonna have a birthday. And I'm gonna turn 50. I'm 6 years from being a half of a century old. In 6 years, I'm gonna be a half of a century. How weird is that? Very, very weird is the answer. Very weird. 44 on Monday. I will be 44 years old. 44 years old. 44. 44. Oh, that's you. Mofo Jojo. That was you that sent me the $1. Thank you, booby. See your picture. That's a rarity. Your picture is the same. Oh, no, wait. Jarrett's is the same, too. Yeah. Thank you, booby. Please, I'm in my 50s. Get back into me in a few years. I'm so old. What's going on, Philly boy DC? April Carter says she is 35. Are you 35, baby? Philly boy. And fine, too. Let me see. You think I'm fine? I can't be fine. I don't even have boobs. I'm built like a girl. 44, you look great, sweetie J9. Oh, thank you, baby. I am old lady. I've been around the world and I can't find my baby. Y'all too young to know that. Y'all remember that song? Who remember that song? Raise your hand.
Really good place right now. So
I've been through some things.
Yeah.
I just be wondering, like, I think God don't put, because I will go to jail. Like, I have a temper. I have such a bad temper, and I be trying, like, my temper has come out and hosting the show when I be cussing people out sometimes. But I have a really bad temper. I just feel like I would be like, I'd be like, Lord, save me, because I would have burned the church down. I know it's so wrong. I know it's wrong, but I would have blacked out.
Oh, it
I done
was
had
bad.
your baby 3 months ago.
Yeah,
and
it
you're
was-
marrying somebody else.
Oh gosh.
Child, you are
Yeah,
a better
it was-
woman.
it was
I
tough.
want to be like you one day in my next life. In this life, I ain't like you. So God, don't even try. You know me. You made me. You already know how it will go down. So it's just not gonna happen.
God is
I'm
good.
end up in jail.
God
and then
is
be
good
like,
and gracious.
I'm like, yep, with my wig off too. That's why I'm be fighting all the time because I'm gonna keep my wig on. You can't keep your wigs in jail.
Oh
my
my
wigs be keeping me a good citizen. Because if it wasn't for these wigs, I'd be fighting a lot of hoes. But you know, I'll be going my wigs, child. I can't be wearing them in jail.
we
Back
thank
to
God.
you, back to you, Minion.
Thank you.
Minion.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right. So why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Because I really have a great heart. I'm a good person. I have built a wonderful life for myself and my 3-year-old. And yeah, we're in a space where I know for a fact that someone can come in and complement our family. So I need someone who will be able to be a great example of leadership and masculinity and beauty as what it means to be a man. So yeah, so I built a great life and I'm at a really good place right now. I've done work to get to the place that I'm at today because going through devastation and trauma, you have to do the work. Like that's really important. And I'm really proud of all the beautiful people that I have in my life that have helped me through this journey to get to where I'm at today. And yeah, so yeah, you'd be lucky to be a part of our space. It's a beautiful space.
I think I hear your baby in the background.
Oh, you heard him?
Yeah, I heard. That's why I was smiling.
Yeah, he hears me talking. He hears me talking.
All right, give us the Kendra cam. That's our new feature.
Oh yes, okay. Let me get up. I just have on like a black dress, but we try to get it together.
Yeah, popping skin. Oh yeah, okay. We'll see you move.
Okay.
All right, we see it, baby. All right, let's do it. How you want them to reach out to you?
Well, on Instagram, I'm Mignon Harrell, which is my name is on there, yeah. And then also on Facebook, it's also Mignon Harrell. So yeah.
So it's just like that. MenyonHarrell on Instagram and Facebook, same name?
Yes, same name. Yep.
Listen, you deserve all that God owes you.
Oh, thank you so
I know
much.
God gave us life. I should have said like that. God gave us breath, so He's already paid us well all. But I pray that God also has a decent man.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Decent man for you because, girl, you went through some things and you have a very positive.
I'm gonna tell you, you just gotta find you a bestie who has the same lazy level that you do. So if you don't have a lazy level and you have like a overworky level, you find somebody, a bestie who has that. It's the only person who's gonna be able to tolerate you. Is a bestie, right? Just gotta find a bestie. Like that's why I say I actually could probably humor dating. I've said this a few times. I could humor dating, but it would have to be like that. I'm just fully aware of who I am, so I know that it would have to be somebody who's like, say, it's a certain type of lifestyle that it would have to be like and like gamers, like a gamer would fit because they're so consumed with their video games and stuff. They're just like me. Like they just want to be. They're always like every bit of free time they have, they're gonna be kind of into that. So they're not gonna be focused on me, and they're not gonna want to leave the house any more than I am. We have our own little areas with our own little shit in it, like own little room that has our own little shit in it. And I'm still the girl. Okay, I'll do the girly shit. I go and I'll cook the cooking stuff and bring him his little plate, kiss him on the forehead, and go on back to my station. And then we meet up at bedtime, whenever that is. You know what I mean? Wake up in the morning and do it all over again. Like it's like having company in the house. It's like it's like you're there. You're both present, but you still get to do the things that make you happy, be comfortable. You know what I mean? Like that right? Don't that sound like a good plan, right? Tell me if I'm wrong, because it sounds like a good plan to me. I don't know, I might be just telling myself some shit, just be telling myself some shit. I feel like it sounds like a great plan. Like I feel like it's well thought through. It covers all bases. But other than that, why set yourself up just to have to start some shit over? You know what I'm saying? Like for what? Like what's the upside of not interested in remarrying? I've done that before. I know how easy it is to get in, and I know how easy it is to get out. So I don't want to do that. I don't have any desire to do that. I'm not reproducing anymore, so there are no more children. So really, what would be the point? Like, what would be the point? I wouldn't mind cohabitating. I wouldn't mind cohabitating. I wouldn't mind that. But not, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But I just described to you the situation. We gotta have our own separate spaces, for our own shit that we do. And, so that I could still be me. I'm not sharing myself anymore. Like, I ain't doing it. That makes any sense. It's like, I'm not doing it. I'm not compromising my thoughts and my wants or lack of wants. I'm not sacrificing. I'm too old for that shit. Like, I'm past it. I feel like I'm past it. She gave us a dose of church in our mission. She gave us a little dose of church for some reason. She was like she gave me like that churchy kind of feel. Like the judgmental church. Let me see. Fuck no, I ain't fertile at 44. I had 2 babies. My babies are grown. I finished. I'm done. I got an 18 and 20-year-old. I'm done. I did my part. I came, I saw, I reproduced. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. What we got on here? Singles on YouTube Live. Oh, is that where she be at? She be on YouTube Live. I always wonder where Kendra G does this. I think some people want to feel like it's someone there, but really they don't want to be bothered. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's like you don't like the idea of feeling like you're by yourself. You kind of want to have somebody there in case you die. You don't want it to take forever for them to find the body. But, for them to find you don't want your corpse to be rotten by the time somebody figure out, that you died. You want somebody to bear witness to your death, basically. But you don't want to be bothered while you living either. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm stuck at. I'm stuck in there. Is this the one that was just her, or is this the one that was like clips of? Oh yeah, no, that's the one that was the clips of.
Oh, Kendra, you picked me. Oh Lord.
Are you driving?
Okay, so this one right here, right? I had watched this one earlier, but oh my God, was it hilarious? So hold on, let me get my sizing right. This one was hilarious. This dude was like weird as balls. He was special, if you will, if that's the right word to use. He was a special guy, this guy. In all the weirdest of ways. Okay. Y'all ready to watch this weirdo go? Here we go.
Yeah, what's all right? I'm about to pull over right now.
We don't even got that much time.
There we go.
We need more light too, boo. All right, what's your name?
Dazar.
I'm gonna have to go through fast with you. What's your name?
Dazar.
Dazar. Where you calling us from?
I'm calling from Baltimore, Maryland.
Baltimore. How old are you?
24.
24. Dazar, Baltimore, Maryland, 24. You have any kids?
Yes, I do.
How many kids?
3.
3 kids. At 24,
no,
how old
Dad,
are your
he said
children?
3.
I have 4. I have a 4-year-old, a 3-year-old, a 2-year-old.
Are they all by the same woman?
Yes, they are. Besides one.
What's the oldest one?
And that's my second youngest.
Okay, what are the ages again? 4, 3, 2, and what else?
4, got Dawn, Azar. Yeah, 4, 3, 2, and 2.
So you got 2 kids the same year.
So that's 4 kids.
Correct.
So, didn't
So
he
why
say
you
3?
not with the woman that had 3 of your children?
4.
Well, to be honest, it's just we've been in. I guess we grew out of each other, pretty much. We've
You
been
grew out of
in
each
high
other after
school.
you
We've
had
been high
3
school.
children by her?
Yeah, we was high school sweet. I would say, yeah.
I mean, you guys are gonna be connected for the rest of your life. You have to raise 3 children together.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
And we co-parent pretty well.
Let's go to the other one. You have a 2-year-old by somebody else. Why you not with her?
Well, no, the reason that was just that right there. Oh Lord, I got it. Long story short, I got out of jail, and let's say yeah, I got out of jail, and that was like, that was the person that was right there when I came out, and that was when COVID was going on and stuff like that, like March. Yeah, around like March area. Yeah.
So she was the person that you first connected with when you got out of jail?
Correct.
What did you do to go to jail?
Allegedly.
Okay, look, listen how he said, okay, the first time he said it, he said allegedly. Good. Allegedly. Now watch, he gonna keep saying it the same way. So this is how he thinks you say it.
Allegedly, right? Allegedly, false information. And it was a white collar crime. Let's just say that.
Oh Lord. Oh God. What do you do for a living now?
I am a marine engineer, and I have my own moving company, and I own property, real estate. You can look us up also. You can look me up also.
You're a marine engineer? So you're in the Marines?
Oh my gosh, she thinks a marine engineer.
So basically, I check Seacox engines on sailboats, marinas.
You said you're a marine engineer. Is that not Was I not supposed to think about the Army when you said Marine?
Oh no,
Oh my God. Was I not supposed to think about the Army when you said Marine? Yeah, no, for a couple of reasons. Because the Army ain't the Marines. And the Marine does not automatically mean the military force. The Marine is water. It means in the water. It's a reference to the water. Oh my God, like a marine biologist is not necessarily a Marine. Okay? I'm sure they probably have some marine biologists in the Marines, but that's not what that is. It's a biologist in the water. Kendra, a little bit. She,
no, I'm not the military, not the military. I deal with the water, but I'm not the military water. Basically, I could build on water, structures inside water, all around water, pretty much. That's what I do.
Okay. Say your name for me one more time.
Dazar. Last
Dazar.
name Bailey.
When's your birthday or zodiac sign?
9/25/97. I'm a Libra.
He's a Libra.
September Libra. No, October Libra.
Okay, a Libra. This is Dazar, Baltimore, Maryland, 24, 4 children, right?
4. I'm not denying none of them. 4.
Well, I will hope you don't deny any of your kids.
You ain't denying none of them, but you denied them when she first asked you the question. When she first asked, you say, how many kids? Yeah, I said 3. It ain't like it's 40, 43, and you accidentally said 42 or 44. Like, where it's some big number where you could be off by one just because it just slip of the mind, like slip of the thought. There's fully 4. You should just know that. Like, you ask me how many kids I have, I'm not gonna be like, let me see. There's 2. There's 2. There's clearly 2. There's just the 2. He was gonna try to lie, but then she elaborated in the questioning thing, but y'all will see why I watch this in a minute.
Well, I know a few people that do, and know a few women that do, and have no problem doing it, and then don't like it.
Oh, okay. He's in Maryland. He's a marine engineer now. When did you get out of jail? 2 years ago?
What's up, Tristan?
I got out of jail like 5 years ago.
Okay.
Or like 4. No. Ooh. But like, yeah.
About like
2-3 years ago. Yeah, 2-3 years ago. Yeah. About that, yeah.
Ooh, child.
Don't give me no looks, Kendra. Don't do that to me, Kendra. Don't do that to me.
Baby, you knew you was gonna get some looks. Now. Now, you already knew that. What kind of woman you looking for?
Honestly, oh my gosh. Transparent, willing, loyal, willing to build. So like willing to build with one another, even though we already have stuff built. Very passionate about children. She have to be family oriented, very family oriented. Loyal, understanding. Because we could communicate all we want, but then we ain't gonna understand what one another going through, whatever. But so understanding, for real, seriously understanding, and someone that likes to have fun and work out. Please like to work out, cause yeah.
What's some deal breakers for you?
Deal breakers? Oh, yeah. So like, if you got 5 kids, then that's a no. You gotta match up with me.
Stop right there. I know.
No, I
know you not talking about nobody with kids. You got 4 kids.
I have
2
4.
kids
I have
that
4.
are the same age.
I have
2. You got 4 kids under the age of 5.
And I'm taking care of them.
You better hope a woman with 5 kids will want to join in with you, because any woman that don't got no kids.
Yeah, I didn't catch that though, but she cut him off before he said it. But he actually did say that. He was like saying he didn't want nobody to have 5 kids. They got to match up with me. That's what he was saying. But she cut him off like halfway through the sentence. He said she got to match, and then she cut him off. So he meant like she can have 4. So she can have up to 4 like him, but no more than that. So that wasn't,
Ain't gonna sign up for that.
You sure?
Why would a woman with no kids sign up with a guy that got 4 kids under the age of 5?
Why wouldn't she?
Why would she?
She should be.
Why would
Yeah,
she?
why wouldn't she? I take care of my kids, my burden of my kids.
Okay,
I'm not
let me
telling
ask
you to
this
come in
question.
here.
Okay. Why would you not date a woman with 5 kids?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Well, should I say 5 baby dads too? I should have said that too. That's what I should have meant too. That's what I meant too. That also.
So why would you
But
not date
why
her?
not? Because that's not how many kids I have. At least max out with me. At least. Because then we could yeah, max out with me. We can max out. That's all I'm saying. We can max out, baby girl. Cause five, like, yeah, I already got 4. If you add your 4, that's 8. Everybody know people like, well, you had another 4, that's 8. Yes, it is. But if she got 5, then that's 9 kids. You know how many kids that we got to feed together? Oh my gosh. Listen. Listen. I done spent some time around the hood and shit like that. You know, but I like to eat seafood. I don't eat, oh, that's another thing. I don't eat pork, red meat, and chicken with skin. So you have to be, I'm telling you, I'm basically a vegetable. I'm a vegetable. Yeah, hit me up. And I do have Instagram, but I don't know about heart. So they're gonna have to hit me up through Facebook
He
Messenger.
said I'm a vegetable.
Does
I
the
think he
woman
meant
have
a
to look a certain way?
vegetarian. He said I'm a vegetable.
Hell no. She just don't have to be beat the fuck up in the face.
Called a vegetable.
Like for real. Like, oh my bad. I didn't mean to say it like that, but I
He called a he said, I don't eat meat. I'm a vegetable. He meant vegetarian, y'all, but he called himself a vegetable. This nigga got some special needs. He needs some special attention. For sure.
did. But like she just don't have to be beat up, you know. Teeth all orange and green and blue and shit like that. Look like her teeth got veins like old people legs and shit. Nah, I don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Look at
So like
Kendra's face,
that's my
y'all.
deal breaker. Like your teeth and oh yeah. If I come over your house, you better not have no fucking cockroaches fucking going on here. These motherfuckers flying around and shit. My bad.
Look at her
It's
face.
just yeah, Lord, yeah. See, this bougie behind woman. I'm just saying that they be the bougie ones. You can finally get to their house. They got flying mouse and shit. Like, what is going on? Whew.
Baby, have you ever
I had to
seen
get
a
that out.
therapist?
Oh my gosh, she done picked up on something.
Yeah, I actually have.
Are you still seeing her or him?
I saw the marriage therapist, marriage counselor, so if we could work through the marriage, and the psychotic person.
You still seeing them?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Every was it Monday, Thursday, and Sunday.
Okay, yeah.
So
Don't miss any of
2 days.
Don't miss any of
Kenny,
them.
what you trying to say on the slick? Can you trying to say some
any
shit
of
on
the
the slick, y'all?
Don't miss none of
Yeah,
your
she trying to say some shit on the slick, y'all.
Don't miss their appointment.
That's funny that she picked up on that though. I would have just thought he was a little ADD or something. But it's funny that she picked up on that. She's like, you seeing a therapist or something? Sure was. Oh, poor baby. Let me tell you what I love though. It's to watch people be honest. You know, you get so used to hearing people lie about the simplest stuff just in their lives. They just lie out of just fear. Fear of being judged, fear of being accountable, heaven forbid. You know what I'm saying? It's cool to watch somebody just be honest. Like she asked him, he could have easily said, "What do you mean by that?" and got defensive and not answered. But instead, he just answered it. He didn't even elaborated. Nah, he's too weird to be that. He's just a little bit, he's just a little bit special, that's all. He needs like a little bit of extra attention. That's all.
Matter of fact, move
I
in.
haven't.
If they got homestay and you can move into the facility, you should sign up.
I don't need to move into nowhere. I have several properties I can move in by myself, and then I guess I could pay them to, surveillance me at my property. So yeah.
Does a woman gotta make a certain amount of money?
He said surveillance me. It's surveil.
If I'm fucking working, I'm not gonna have no thought about your money. Just saying. I want you to have some type of income and be very do some type of work, not no street work, not no around the corner and being on the corner and strutting and tricking and shit type of work, but some legit blue collar, some blue collar. I don't really do medical field because y'all don't have no time for me. Simple as that. I just don't have no time. Yeah, so medical field that's kind of like out the box, really.
Okay.
Unless you have
When
time.
was your last relationship?
Last relationship?
Yes.
Ooh. Would it be wrong if I say yesterday? No, I was fucking with you. Nah, but like, woo, that'd be funny. I gotta look at this replay. Oh my lord, I can't believe you actually picked me. I was supposed to look better in there, everything, but I don't know how I look on the opposite end. But to be honest, about like what, 2 months ago?
Okay, when was the last time you had sex?
I'm a man of God. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, I'm a man of God. Nah, but about like
you a man of God and you got 4 kids and you're not married to any of your baby mamas, and you a man of God, and you had 2 kids.
You see how good Yo,
and what God is
Kendra
that?
is good at this shit.
What?
Yeah, Kendra. You said what God is that? Yeah. You said what God?
What God do you
The
worship?
God that said the God said we have to
out here having babies by women you're not gonna marry.
See, Jesus, I said, well, we was engaged. So, and Jesus did say we have to be prosperous. Okay.
Boy,
so I am.
We gotta keep moving. When was the last time you was intimate with someone? I need you gotta answer.
About 2 months ago.
2 months ago. Okay. Why would women be lucky to be with you?
Why smile when he said that?
Well.
Look at it. It's like you be looking for the answers.
I'm very passionate about what I do for a living. I am loyal. I love work. I love my children. I love family. Once I do get in a relationship, it is all about you and the children and my children. I will go to work for days. I will be at work for days, of course.
Okay, the woman can't have kids. That's right. What's the age range you want to date now?
For some reason, when I start to talk and stuff like that, this is the jokey side me. But once you actually get to know me, I would say my really range that I attract is like women from like the age of 32 to 45.
Are your baby mamas no age? How old are your baby moms?
Nope, baby moms 27 and fucking 23.
And you want somebody 32 and older now?
Yes, ma'am. Sure enough, dude.
All right, well, we got to go. Give the woman that's crazy enough to hit you up your information.
Here's my phone number, 665. Oh, no, I was playing. Nah. I'm just playing. Nah, but on Messenger, I'll be on Messenger. Idris Alba. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I can't spell. I don't know how to spell it. You kind of really caught me off guard on this one. I'm not even gonna lie.
Keep me posted of the crackhead that reaches out to you.
I hope so. I would definitely will. Thank you for picking me out, Kendra. It's been a while too. Love your fucking show. Love you, Kendra. She's so pretty. Oh, and I got pulled over.
By the cops?
Yeah.
Where the cops at? Show me the cops. Show me the cops if you got pulled over.
Yeah.
Where's the cops at?
Right here.
What they pull you over for?
What's going on?
Do you want
Oh Lord.
Do you want
I'm
to stay on the
doing
phone
fine.
with us?
Yes, sir. My hood and I'm talking on the phone.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Sorry, officer. He was talking on the phone. We didn't want him to drive. We didn't want him to drive as he was talking.
I can't really hear you.
We didn't want him to drive as he was talking. We're sorry. I didn't want him to drive while he was talking.
Okay. I was just checking to make sure everything's all right.
Yeah, I'm about to say everything all right. I'm just talking on the phone, about to say that.
Okay.
He's about to go right now. Don't give him no ticket.
No, it's not like that. I was just checking to make sure everything was all right.
Okay. Say hi to everybody. There's 7,000 people watching you. Say hi, officer.
Okay.
Are you single?
Bro.
Are you single? If you
All right, he about to play. He closed the door on me. Now he closed the door. You about to get him in trouble. He must be married. He must be married. You married? Oh, yeah. He said no. He walking off. He walking off.
Kendra, a hot mess. What's so funny though? What's going on, Poppy? What's funny though? I didn't even get this far. Like I ended up stopping because I was doing something or whatever. So I didn't know that happened after when they finished. I didn't see that part. That is hilarious. Because if you pull on the side of the road, especially if it starts turning dark, they'll pull over and check and see, what's going on. Yeah, that is so funny. Kendra was like, "You need us to stay on the phone." She like, "Oh God, this nigga's about to get shot behind me." He gonna climb out the car. You don't climb out the car on the police. Come on, man. No, this ain't that kind of chat, Poppy. I'm in Streamlabs. I'm not in StreamYard. You see all of this goings on? This is because I'm in Streamlabs, not StreamYard. So I can't pull people into this. It's not a thing in here. But it is my birthday on Monday. I will be the magic number 44. So, like I say, somebody want to donate to your girl. Oh, look, this is the first time I ever pointed at something on the screen thing and pointed in the right place the first time. You can donate to my Cash App here. Ooh, wrong way. See, look. Or you can do my PayPal over here. Or you can, if you ain't got it, you can always do me a favor and hit that like button. Or, of course, you can, they got the super chats and stuff. And I'll put this little cup thing over here next to my head, over here, right here. And, so if I get a thingy, it'll fall in there to make that entertaining. Look, I can make it huge. Watch this. Where is it? I can make it this great big old jar. It's called the jar. That's what it's called. Whoop, nope, grabbed the wrong box. I need you. Oh, because I locked it. That's why. Need to unlock you. There we go. See? It's like a big old cup of change. Putting money in my cup. That only happens though if it's a super chat or a super sticker or something, like something from that thing. Like, like Cash App stuff doesn't show up in this little cup. But I thought it was so cool. You could pick different glasses. It's like different types of glass. Like it's like when it's like a little martini glass. I don't know why I picked this one. Not crazy about this one. I just wanted to pick one just so to be something. Just to be something there for interactive purposes. Yeah, and we're just watching funny shit right now. We like, chilling. Just doing a no limit type of live stream. There ain't no time frame thing put on it. You know what I'm saying? Nothing but air, space, and opportunity up in this piece. Just gonna hang out in here. I'll probably do the same thing tomorrow. Because it's my birthday weekend. And I took off Monday, which is my actual birthday. Because who wants to go to work on a Monday on the birthday? Not I, said the captain. Not I. Let's see what else she got for us. What else you got for us, Kendra? Pastor ready to find his elect lady. No, thank you. Oh, this is the one that what's name was talking about. Mr. Real Estate was talking about. Apparently, she's like this. She keeps saying things that sound kind of racist, I guess. But then, I don't know. She's just weird. Let's say he is single. Earn your leisure. On Rashad Bilal. I don't know who that is. He's top tier. You must be able to run a mile and have. Fuck is this guy doing? Ladies, you have a pretty neck. Ah! You want somebody to have a pretty neck. She makes 6 figures a month. She wants a man. Oh, let's see what she talking about.
Hello.
I finally got on here.
You look like your home looks nice. You look clean. Look, everything looks good. Hey, girl.
Thank you, gorgeous. Thank you so much. Everybody's driving me crazy every time you go live, and I tried to come on, and I said, maybe.
Why are they driving you crazy? Why they want you on my show so bad?
With social media, I guess they feel that I can possibly be found by someone.
Okay. Are you a social media?
Apps aren't working.
Are you a social media person?
Yeah.
What do you do on social media?
Well, here in Utah, I own a radio station.
Oh, okay.
It's crazy because I've been in the industry for 30 years, but I'm actually nervous right now.
You're nervous. All right, well, let's get into it. What's your name, baby?
Onyx. My name is Onyx.
Onyx? Okay. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was trying to slow down the comments. It went really fast. All right. Onyx, where are you calling us from?
I'm in Salt Lake City, Utah.
Salt Lake City, Utah. You have any kids?
I do. I have I've adopted kids and fostered kids, so I don't like to leave them out. But when you say you have like 8 kids, they're like, right. But I have I have 3 adopted children, some foster children, and biologically I have 4.
4
of my own.
How old are your I know you have all kids, right? So again, not excluding anybody out, but let's just start. How old are your biological kids?
I have 13-year-old twin boys, a 21-year-old daughter. She's in the military, deployed right now, and a 19-year-old son.
Oh, how old are you?
I'm 42.
42, you look great. Have you ever been married?
I have been married. All my kids are by the same person. I'm an ex-wife, not a baby mama. No shade.
Do I look older than her, y'all?
But I don't like being, I'm not a baby mama.
Do I look older than her? Is it just me, or am I getting the feeling like I'm 2 years older than her? Does that seem right? I'm so motherfucking immature. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I just kind of get the feeling like I don't feel like that we would have been in school together. You know what I'm saying? Especially not. I would have been a senior when she was a sophomore. Like when I was a senior, she would have been a sophomore. That's what's happening here. Does this look right? Does that seem right to you? Yeah, but still, so do I look older than her? So, okay, so she looks 42. KM by him. So she looks 42 years old. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need an answer because this is weird. I'm looking at her and I'm going, she's 42. And you say she looks her age. If she's 42 and looks right, you know, I've always had this issue with not being like self-aware, physically self-aware. So I kind of have to go by what other people say. And so it's like I think because I'm not like built, you know, built, like say she is. I'm not built like what I would say like a woman. I'm built more like a girl. So because of that, it's like I never could see myself as like like it's hard to compare yourself to a grown woman when you're not built like one. You know what I mean? Like it's like I always would kind of see myself as like a kiddish version of of it. It's so funny. So, but to you guys, me and her look like we would be in school together. Like that. That's what it looks like. Is that what you're telling me? Cause that's pretty cool to know that that I do seem like that. No, she's not 52. She's 42. All right, all right. Well, that was actually nice to know that I actually do look like so I look like a grown woman to y'all. That's what you're saying. I did hear right. I think like that seemed like a grown woman. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Like okay. So am I giving? I'm giving grown woman vibes. All right. Don't make me pad my bra up in this piece. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have the energy for it. That would take effort. The other dude on the top. Oh. Turn her down. Stop it. Nothing wrong with a nice looking 52-year-old. But she's not 52. She's 42. She's 2 years younger than me. That's pretty cool though, man. I'm like, I look like a grown woman. Ha ha. Now all I gotta do is start acting like one and I'll be straight. I'll be on track. On track. The other one, see, nothing wrong with a nice looking 52. So she don't look young to me. Hey, look, no take backs. I look like a person whom is grown. That's all I was looking for. I look like a whole grown woman up in this piece. I wish I could see that. That'd be nice if I could see it. Maybe I want to go outside a little more if I could see it.
How many years were you guys married for?
We were married for 12, but together about 15 years.
I say slow mo chat. I tried, guys. I'll figure it out later. They're telling me to slow down the comments in the YouTube chat. I will try to figure out later. I thought I did it, but I guess I didn't. So I got y'all next show. All right. I'm sorry. Tell me one more time. You said you was married for how many years?
We were married 12 years, together 15.
Why did you guys get divorced?
I mean, he was a truck driver that, I'm gonna have my own accountability. I work a lot, and my goal was to be retired at the age I am now. So I just worked a lot, and he was a truck driver, gone often, and he was very intimidated by my industry. From the studio, late nights working with talent. He wanted me to stay at home. So he found women on the road that needed him in ways. It just didn't work out, I guess.
Okay, didn't work out. All right, so let's continue. This is Onyx, Salt Lake City, Utah. 3 adopted kid, 4 biological kid. kids. So 7 kids total.
Yeah.
Are they all in your house still? Well, 21 and 19 are gone. How little
No.
the adopted kids?
I have a 31-year-old I adopted when I was young. She was like a step cousin that I took in. And then my 26-year-old and another, how old is he? 24. Everyone's out of the house except the boys, the twins.
Oh, okay. So everybody's grown.
Yeah, except my 13-year-old boys.
Except the 13. So just 13-year-old boys live with you. And what do you do again for a living, Onyx?
I do several things. I would say my greatest breadwinner right now would be my PPE business. So we provide medical equipment and personal protection equipment for the government, for military.
Okay. All right. PPP. So PPE.
Yeah, personal protection, COVID machines. Well, they kill COVID. Like, so we have machines that I normally have them somewhere in here, but they kill COVID.
They kill COVID. All right, let's do it. So, and what's your birthday or zodiac sign? How you say you're
46? I'm an Aries. My birthday is April 8th.
Okay, she's an Aries. All right, let's get to it. This is Onyx, Salt Lake City, Utah. 42 is an Aries. She has her own PPE business. 7 children, 4 biological, 3 adopted. She was once married. All right, Onyx, what kind of man you looking for, girl?
I'm looking to be found. I just want a good man that's a manly man, not not afraid of me or intimidated by me. I like to be I wouldn't say put in my place, but I don't like a man to cower. I understand.
Have men told you that they were intimidated by you?
Quite often.
Okay, quite often. So did they give you the reasons why they're intimidated?
I would probably say financially intimidating, but I'm not a woman. I've learned that in certain tax brackets, we're not going to find men that make what I make. So I let them know, look, just have your own. Don't come to my house. Don't leave mama house, come into mama house, because you can't drive my car. You're not going to move into my house. Have your own house, have your own car, but have a career and just be confident. That's it. It's very simple.
Do you want to give a ballpark or how much you make?
I make over 6 figures a month.
Over 6 figures a month. Okay.
And so I would expect a man to at least make 6 figures a year.
Okay, well, I guess that's a fair requirement. If you make over 6 figures.
Do I qualify? Can I date you? We in the same age bracket. Oh, just kidding. I don't want no parts of that. Damn. That's gotta suck. I'm gonna tell you, just on the strength of just being a woman, and like if he don't make as much money as you, then he's gonna have self-esteem issues. So he's gonna act out. Either that or he's just gonna get with you because he don't got shit. He's gonna pretend to have at least something just so he can get in and take your shit. Or you gotta find somebody who makes more than you, to which the numbers are slim. But she could probably find one because of her industry. She could probably find one of those. But they would probably be somebody else who's in the industry in some way, which would cause, that's probably not going to work either. So it's a pretty weird pickle to be in as a woman, like to make so much, like, that's pretty sad. I feel bad for her because she want one. Like, I don't even want one, but she actually want one, and the odds are not in her favor. Yeah. Now she would respect them, but it wouldn't make no difference. They're not, because she don't need anybody. She's retired. She retired herself. So, for the most part, she's retired herself. So she don't need anything from anybody. So it's not that she wouldn't respect them, it's that they wouldn't think that she does because they don't make what she makes. It's an ego thing. It's like just a thing that's set and start inside of you. It's how you feel, and you assume she feels it. She go, you don't respect me because I don't make what you make, and it's like when you show no signs of that at all, but it's how they feel and they project it onto you. I've seen that shit way too many fucking times, and it sounds, guys don't understand what it sounds like to the person who knows that they're not doing that. They're like, I know I'm not doing it because I don't even think it. Like, I don't even think that thing you're saying, so clearly I ain't said it. I don't even think it. You're like, so you're making it up in your head, you're telling me that I said it, and you're yelling it at me. So now I do want you to go to fuck one, because who the fuck are you talking to? You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck are you talking to? Go in the bathroom and talk to your own feelings. Do that. You're talking to the wrong one. I ain't do nothing, do you? That's you and your feelings that's having a conflict, and you decided to come and take it out on me.
Fair, but oftentimes, like I said, when they're intimidated by me, it's because of income. I'm not shallow, but let's be realistic. And I'm actually really outgoing. I'm really quiet right now. So I don't know why I'm so nervous, but I'm really outgoing and goofy. I'm a very fun person. So I want somebody that has a personality, because I like to pull pranks and do all kinds of things. So I want someone that has a personality, and that's just
I'm asking this question early. Do you want to get married again?
I love being married.
So you said you want him to have his own house, his own everything. He can't move in with you. So what would happen in that dynamic? Are you moving out of your house, moving into his house? Like,
we would
how do you see
probably
that?
do something together, find some middle ground, probably a prenuptial agreement. It depends when we get there. Let's get there.
Okay, but as in meeting him, he has to already have his own house and everything.
Yeah, just have your own. It doesn't have to be a mansion, but have your own. I don't want you to have 100 pair of Jordans and you live in an apartment. It just doesn't make sense to me.
So just to be clear, because I had a woman up here before that was financially stable, and she said not even you couldn't have an apartment to deal with her. So do you think could he have an apartment, or he has to live in a house?
No, I want someone I'm 40. I'm 42. So I want someone who's financially literate enough to own a condo. Can you own a condo? Just have your own. I just don't. I understand people fall on hard times. I've fallen on hard times. I've been homeless before. But I believe that you have to invest in yourself. And so I want someone that has enough sense to invest in themselves.
Okay.
Buy a condo.
Okay. So let's be clear. She makes over 6 figures a month. So her requirement for a guy is 6 figures bare minimum a year. And you have to be a homeowner in some capacity, whether you own your. Somebody tell me how many likes I have on this video. I can't see it. It better not say 47, which it said 2 hours ago. Your own house, or you own your own condo?
Own a place in Georgia. It's affordable there.
All right, let's keep going. So what other attributes? You said you want to be found, but what type of attributes do you want the guy to have that finds you?
I like someone tall. You could be about 5 at short, 5'6".
How tall are you?
I'm 5'3.5".
Okay. Wow, she seems way taller.
Outspoken,
Don't she
a lot
seem
of personality. Tall? Again, I don't like quiet men. I like someone that I can converse with and we can have a good time. I like to host people a lot, so I don't want a man that's sitting in a corner. If we're having an event, I want someone that's social.
I thought she was 5'3".
So I don't know, someone to match my energy.
Someone to match your energy. What's some deal breakers for you?
Living with your mother, several baby mamas, a lot of drama in your life. I just don't want drama. I like my peace. It took me a long time to get here. It took me a long time to heal. So I want peace. No chaos. You can have an ex-wife, you can have 4 or 5 or 6 kids, but if you have like 4 and 5 and 6 baby mamas, it won't work. That's just too many energies.
That's too many energies.
There's too much personality. I've been there, done that.
Oh, you dated men with multiple baby mamas?
Yeah, it didn't work out.
Didn't work out. Okay. So he could have kids, but just not by a lot of women.
Yeah, it's just too much.
Got you. So does he have to look a certain way, Onyx?
I would prefer someone fit. I used to be a big woman and I lost 150 pounds, so I put the effort in. So I won't ask for what I won't give. So I would love to have someone fit. And if you're not fit right now, are you willing to get fit? Can we do it together? I'm okay with it because I've been there. But if I'm not, I don't want someone that's just laying around breathing on me.
So
I'm too active and I'm a freak in the bedroom. So you got to keep up.
Woo! Oh, let's go right there with the, you done brought it up. You're a freak in the bedroom, Onyx.
Absolutely.
So when was your last relationship?
2018.
That explains why her face looks the size that it is, but she's apparently only 5'3". It's because she used to be bigger. So it's like there's more skin, I guess, like on her face. And so that's what, yeah. So that makes more sense. That makes a little more sense. I was like, why does she seem so, like for 42, even 42-year-olds that, you know, are like white, like the white people I know who are 42 don't, you know, and they don't necessarily age that well, but they still don't, they're not giving me this vibe. Like to me, she seems like I get an older vibe off of her, but apparently that's why, because she was bigger and she lost weight.
So when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Last year.
You know how like when
you
Oprah
had sex
had
in a
lost
year?
weight and it
No,
looked like her eyes
I
didn't
don't
fit in her
want
head
any
anymore.
spiritually transmitted diseases. Too hard to get rid of.
But when you get into your next relationship, you want to make sure that you can be the freak that you are.
Oh yeah, ask a lot of questions.
So you ask a lot of questions?
I ask a lot of questions.
Oh, what questions do you ask your partner?
I look like this in the daytime, but if we're together, I'm
what
terrible.
kind of questions do you ask about, I guess, when it comes to sex?
How disrespectful would you let me get? Because here's the thing. I've made mistakes before I learned to love my body. And once I learned my body, I learned to love my body. I learned how to please myself using your body. And I'm going to do a lot with our bodies together. And I'm going to do as much as I can until I pass out. So I don't know. It's going to turn.
So let me ask, okay, a couple things. Now you said you lost 150 pounds.
Yes.
Were you a freak before you lost the weight, or did you become the freak after you lost the weight?
After.
So
yeah.
Tell me
you
why.
You feel things that you didn't know were there. I mean, I gained weight having babies, you know.
Okay.
And you just being a mom and being a wife.
Oh yeah, she had a set of twins. And again, so did Beyonce. Speaking of Beyonce, what the fuck happened to Beyonce? Is she retired? Fuck. I hadn't even thought about that, but she must have retired or something. Holy shit, it's 1:48, you guys. We've been in this piece for almost about to be 6 hours. Holy shit. Y'all in here rocking it out with me? What?
You know, things just change, right? But after I lost the weight, a lot of energy came back. And when you sit on it and your stomach is not there, baby, you feel things inside your stomach that you didn't know. Like, wait a minute. Hold on. I can ride and give head at the same time? Okay.
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say? You said you could ride and give head at the same time?
Yes, because you got more room. Things are out the way.
Wait.
Long story.
You gotta be real limber to do all that. I have one more question. Hopefully it's not too invasive. Did you lose the...
Wait, how do you ride and give head at the same time? Like, am I hearing that wrong? I'll remember 6 figures a month only means 1.2 million a year. I don't know if that helped, Michael. I don't know if that helped you, but you seem to be intimidated by the six figures. I thought I'd give you that perspective that homegirl gave me earlier. Said six figures a month is only 1.2 million a year, because you got to think of it like as if it's 100,000 a month, which is only 12 months, which is only 1.2 million a year. So that's not that bad. Right? I mean, if you thought about it like somebody who say they made $600,000 a year, that's only half. You know, she's only making double. Okay, yeah, it's still that's a lot. She making a lot of money. What is she doing over there? How can I become an assistant or something? Give me a little gig.
Weight the natural way? I know we're living in a time where we do all types of things to get the weight
So
up.
I was losing it the natural way, and the company that I had, I did have a bypass because I had stomach cancer.
Okay.
And so I went and had a Roux-en-Y, but then ended up with stomach cancer after losing weight, and it was a struggle, you know. Okay. So I've been through some things, but I did start the process of working out, hiring a trainer. You know, I've done all of it, but then I've had, my boys came after I lost weight and had, well, the cancer came after them, but you can put the weight back on. People fail to realize because you have a bypass, you're not going to be skinny forever. I mean, I still got curves again. But I maintain this comfortable weight naturally now.
Okay. And going back to your freak question, does he got to be a freak too?
Absolutely. You know, I remember Oprah saying, I wish I knew 50s was this good. The older I get, the nastier I get. I'm disrespectful and I'm horrible. I'm comfortable in my own skin, and I'm going to get it right. I'm going to get it right. So I believe third time's a charm. I've been married twice. So when I get married this time, it's this for it. The second time was married an NBA player. It was like a fantasy, like, oh my God. It was just more superficial. Great guy, but I was more obsessed with the fantasy.
She was married to an NBA guy.
This time I want to do.
So she was married twice already. So she's working on husband number 3. So she was married to an NBA player. See, so called it. See, so she could find it because it's going to be like a celebrity type thing. But of course, it's not going to work because, duh, you know, celebrity stuff. They can't really get married and it stick unless they're like retired. It's like a rare few of them who got married early in their careers, like super early, and they managed to maintain. But that's like a rare thing.
Right, and what you're not going to do is cheat on me.
Was the NBA player your child's father, your children's father?
No, he was my second husband. He was 9 years younger.
You're 9 years younger. How long did that marriage last?
In the bedroom for sure.
Say it one more time.
He definitely matched my energy in the bedroom.
So how long did that marriage last?
A year and a half.
Why'd y'all get divorced?
He was 9 years younger. I was, like I said, I was physically and sexually attracted to him. He was amazing guy, but we're just two different people because of the age gap. You know, it was fun being a cougar. He was a great guy. I just need someone closer to my age that's a freak and that has their stuff together. If you have 500 pairs of Jordan and you live in an apartment, I don't care how freaky you are, it's not going to work because it's freaky enough.
Wow.
Equation mess.
Look, Onyx said, listen, being the bedroom. So I was thinking about, I've been toying with that question, but good sex is imperative for you.
Yeah, she sees men as like items. She's the equivalent of like, you know, guys who are like kind of like womanizers and stuff. She's a girl of that. She sees them as kind of like tools. So now she speaks about them like Yeah, it's like they're not people. They're like resources for certain things. Which is fine, to like you know what you want and you just want that thing, and if you can't have that thing, then you're not gonna bother with anything. That's all fine and dandy, but the person that you're dealing with is a person. Like they're a person. Like they're I don't know. It's weird that I should have to explain that, but they're like a person. So it's weird. It's just weird. That's all. It's just a little bit weird. That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely. We have to, it's not just sex. That's not the number one thing on my list, but let's be honest, it's very important.
Okay. There was a question that someone paid to ask this question. So I'm trying to pull it up to get to it if I can, to the top of the comments. They're very mesmerized by you, especially since you went into a deep dive into the sex question, child. The men are like,
we're grown, we're adults.
All right, so let's go to that. What's your age range?
I think the youngest I would date is 36.
36? Okay, and what's the oldest?
46.
The youngest you would date is 46?
No, the oldest is 30. I mean, the youngest 36, the oldest is 46.
Okay, youngest is 46.
I don't want to go at the same time, not with me on top of him. Mm-mm.
Does he have to be in Salt Lake, Utah?
No.
All right, I'm looking for the question. I can't find it, but I think I remember what it said. It was something to around the fact that because you make over 6 figures a month, why does it matter to you if he makes 6 figures a year? Since you're financially secure, why should that matter? That was something that was posing a question. It could have been from a guy or a girl. I can't.
Because
I can answer that one for you. Because I didn't do all of this just so that I could have to take on a grown-ass man as a son and now have to fund his life. I need for him to have something to do so that he's not stuck up underneath of me. I need him to care about something else so that I don't have to literally care for him as if he is my child. I don't want to. I'm not getting someone so that I can have another person to feed. That's not expected of any other woman on the planet. She's not expected to go out and date so she can find some man whom she then needs to financially support. Why is it that she's expected to? Because she has money. Well, that's why. Like, duh. Like, it's so weird. I mean, people act like the rules change because you have money. Is it for the same fucking reasons? I'm not a rich person. I don't want someone who has nothing. You know why? Because whatever they don't have, they're gonna come looking at me for. This shit is hard enough as it fucking is without me taking on another fucking person to then have to financially support. If I'm helping to financially support you, to if you're not doing that for me, but I'm doing that for you, then you're doing it for no one, and I'm doing it for 2 fucking people. And no, how about absolutely fucking not? When you got all that fucking testosterone, you got all that lip, you got all that mouth, you want to talk all that hard, you want to be a leader, but then I'm supposed to pick one. You're gonna need to pick one. You want to be dominant. It's so weird. That's just a weird thing. It's like, well, why does it matter how much he makes? The point is not that he needs to own something. The point is that it's like a level. Like, you don't expect for your grandfather to be living in an apartment. You don't expect that. It's not something that you expect. You expect him to own something. Right? Right? It's just like once you get to an age, you get to a certain, it's like levels to life. Like, literally, oh, I'm at level 3. Okay, now I'm at level 4. Right? If you 50 years old and you still at the little intro stage,
Why would somebody who's at level 5, how is that fair that they be responsible for you? Like, no. Grow the fuck up. That's what it means. Grow the fuck up. It's like that shit is so weird that they would even ask that question.
I have children to take care of, still have your own. I want you to, I feel that that's a great compromise. I feel that's a great compromise. And I want someone to at least match me in certain areas. And the mistakes that I wouldn't say it's a mistakes, but the lessons that I've learned, dating men that don't even make 6 figures, they're intimidated. I'm not Stella. I'm not catching every bill. I'm still a woman. You know, I want to go to nice places. I don't have to be, you know, the Ritz-Carlton, but I want to still somewhere feel comfortable and do nice things, and you're not intimidated.
Okay.
I think that's a great compromise.
I think so too. I mean, if you make, I mean, that means you make over $1 million a year, and all you're saying is he has to make what you make in a month for the whole entire year. I don't think that's a bad request.
Yeah.
Let's keep going though. All right, so this is Onyx in Salt Lake, Utah. She's 42, is an Aries. All right, so why do you think you're single?
I had to learn how to be soft. I was very dominant in my relationships, very controlling, very bossy, very emasculating and belittling. I had to learn just to be soft and to be respectful. And I learned that, you know, being lonely at night is not fun. And, you know, you want to be treated how you want to. I want to be treated with respect. So
Jesus, Michael Burns, you the only person that's commented in a whole long list of comments thing. The rest of y'all doing about there. I guess maybe we should go on and get ready to shut it on down. Everybody's starting to wind down. We down to 10 people. Yeah. And I'm gonna be back on here tomorrow anyway. I'm gonna shut it down so I won't be sleeping too late in the morning. And then not have it in me to come back in. She mean you still try her? Michael, what you talking about? All right, y'all. This is day 1 of the birthday weekend live streaming. Tomorrow we're gonna do the one that I was looking at yesterday. I mean, the one I was looking at earlier today. It's this guy named Drewski. I find him absolutely hilarious. I'll show y'all a couple of those things. And then we'll just kind of watch some other stuff. We'll just get into it. Whatever. This will be whatever. Birthday weekend stuff. So make sure you hit the like button. At the very least, please hit the like button before you leave. If you want to contribute to your girl, that's my Cash App. That is my PayPal over here, yonder window breaks. And we are going to be, oh, that's so weird. It almost kind of looks like I faded out, right? But it did it on its own. Oh, that's so weird looking. We got my chat box. That is so strange. I'll fix it. Okay, I guess that was it. Okay. It looks almost like movie credits or something. It'll go out of focus and stuff when you get too close to it with something. Come on, you. Stop being a douche. Come on. Clear up. Oh, there you go. Good girl. Good girl. up here? Here we go. Yeah, like I was saying, if you want to contribute, you can do it through here. That's my Cash App. That is my PayPal. And, you know, of course, there's the super chats and this little glass thing here. Oh, wait. I'm going to stop touching stuff. And I'm going to lock that in place. There's my little jar. This is like a little jar. But if there's like a super chat or whatever. Oh, this thing is being a douchebag. Look at it. It won't stay focused. Focus on me. Stop being so douchey. Oh, maybe it's from me moving this thing. Maybe that was what's causing it. Okay, let me stop doing that. Let me cut it out. Okay. Oh, thank you, Emily. Took a nap and I'm back in. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be back in here tomorrow. Build business, credit, and all that jazz. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to do this tomorrow, and I'm going to do it. Well, probably, I guess, just tomorrow. But I'm going to be off on Monday, so maybe Monday too. But it'll be like during the day. Of course, like Monday, because then I got to work Tuesday, you know. But yeah, I'm going to start trying to do a little more consistent. Just coming on here, just kind of doing what I want to do, like watching the kind of stuff I want to watch, or just talking about whatever. Now, especially now that I got my Streamlabs back working, because I'm never motivated to go in the StreamYard. Like, it feels like work. Like, because I do a lot of even my short content, my short form content, I do it from my Streamlabs. Like I shoot everything from my Streamlabs. So it feels like I'm already in there. Most of the time this thing is already open, so it's easy for me to just open it up, put all my little stuff up. But I couldn't figure out, it kept dropping scenes, and to the point where it would almost feel like it was still. And then I was like, you know what, I just stopped doing it. And then now I think I figured out the setting to where it won't do it anymore. It hasn't dropped a single scene this whole time I've been on here. And I'm like, oh shit, she back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So like Donkey Kong. Yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. And Mama love you. And you know it. And you know, oh, now y'all gonna come back in here. 16. Y'all was all quiet forever. Oh, Floyd P. Damn, you've been on. Yes, I've been on for 6 hours, man. But I will be back tomorrow. I promise. And we get into some shit, get into some shenanigans. My favorite thing to do. Like I said, feel free to contribute. And if you can't, please, at the very least, it's free. Hit the like button. Hit it. All this will have been for nothing if you don't hit the like button. It's like a slap in the face on my birthday if you don't hit the like button. Oh, what's going on, B-Skis? Oh, Skies. B-Skies. Sorry, B-Skies. Hello, B-Skies. How you feeling? We on our way out. You come in at the very last, which is so funny because 6 hours and 18 minutes and you come in at the very end. It's almost like you was watching but didn't say nothing. And then as soon as I said I was leaving, you was like, oh, hey, look, what's going on? You know, feels a little too coincidental. Y'all playing with me now. Y'all playing with me and my feelings and my emotions. And I'm going to need for you to stop. I'm going to need for you to stop. All right. All right, Mama love you. Unless y'all want to talk about anything else, I'm good. I won't. Catch you guys on the next one. Oh, y'all still hanging out? Y'all making me feel bad for going. Is anything y'all would like to watch? What y'all want to watch? Y'all want to watch something else? I ain't got shit to do. I'm probably not going to bed if I click off of here. I got a little bit too much energy, and I haven't eaten. Okay. All right. All right. Well, I guess that's a no. I guess you're just ready to go. Scary stuff? They don't want to watch scary stuff. You see, look, just us even mentioning it made 2 people drop off. They don't want to watch scary stuff. Raise your hand if you want to watch some scary stuff. Who wants to see something scary? Who would like to be frightened at 2:00 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time? Who would like to be scared? Any takers? I'll go through one video of scary shit. Any takers? Anybody other than Emily? Emily's just being super supportive. That's what Emily do. But I don't want to force it on nobody. Look at him. Look at him. See what I'm saying, Emily? They see how they steady dropping off. Ain't nobody said nothing, but they steady dropping off though. They don't like the scary stuff. It's okay. I respect that. That's why I'm not gonna force no scary stuff on them this weekend. So we can actually hang out together because they don't like it. They don't like it like I do. They don't like it like I do, and that's okay. That's okay with me. I don't mind. Black Leets. You got the perfect personality for YouTube because you come across as a real person and a good sense of humor. Much success too. Oh. Oh, God. Thank you. That is so sweet. That is so sweet because I think that's like the first message that you put on there. So that's pretty fly. That is pretty fly. Oh, how sweet is that, you guys? I'm gonna read it again. Because I liked it. I liked it a lot and I want to read it again. Black Lead says, you got the perfect personality for YouTube. That was in all caps, so I had to yell it. Because you come across as a real person with a good sense of humor. Much success on your channel. How sweet is that? That is quite the little birthday present. I have the feeling that this week I'm going to be reminded of why I started investing in this. I'm getting the feeling. You guys are making me feel like I'm about to get my second wind. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I feel it. It's weird. I feel it. And I'm rarely wrong. I know that sounds weird. Oh my gosh, something bite me. Let's see. Feel like some bump or something. Yeah. Something bit the shit out of me, y'all. It bit me. I got bit by the bug of whatever's. Oh, y'all seem like y'all still just want to hang out. So I'm getting a case of the fuckets. You know what that means? No, I'm just all emotional now. I'm all choked up from my Black Leaks comment. That's pretty dope. That is pretty dope. Where they have a channel? Black Beats. I'm gonna subscribe if they have one. Because that just hit me right in my soul. Oh, they do. Black Leets has a channel, and I am going to subscribe. Bam. I have subscribed. That's definitely the one, right? Yeah, that's the same picture. Okay. Oh. Okay. Thanks for sure. Well, yes, it seems to all be like merch type stuff. This is my little merch. See? Look. My opinion on the Kim K. Oh, this is cool. Yeah. Y'all ask me things. This would be great. Okay, so yeah, my opinion on the Kim K thing and the skin trademark thing is that those girls will steal anything they can. They have the power and the little control to be able to just steal people's shit and know that they're gonna come out on top. Yeah, they don't they matter they matter way more than anybody else on the planet in their eyes. And so they can do, in their mind, they can do whatever they want. And somebody's going to get away with it. If somebody's going to get away with it, it's going to be them. So that's what I think. I mean, they will steal teeth from the fucking tooth fairy on his way out of a fucking little boy's room. Like, get caught on camera and swear they didn't fucking do it. And then they're like, and then they will get you canceled for witnessing the shit. You know what I'm saying? They might as well be the fucking mafia, to be honest with you. Like, the way they get away with stuff, they might as well be the mafia. Like, which is so weird when you think about where they came from. Like, why we even know who they are. A sex tape with Brandy's brother. Right, because when that happened, that's what he was. He was Brandy's brother. Even he referred to him as his own self because he has an excellent sense of humor. It's Brandy's brother. That's who he is. That's who he was. Well, that's who he was. He's building his own name now, not in music. Thank God, because that boy can't sing. That man cannot sing. He know it. He know it. But that's my opinion on Kim K. Any other questions? Otherwise, I'm going to find something entertaining to look at. What's this? How long is this one?
Okay, well, here you go. I appreciate you trying it out. Your light is not bad, but can you give me better light?
She 44.
Probably can't. Hold on.
She 44.
What's your name, boo?
Michael.
Michael, where you calling us from?
I'm from the Gulf Coast. Well, I'm from Chicago.
Let's go watch some more Kendra. Well, I will be 44 on Monday. Yes. I will be lucky number 44. Oh. All right. So apparently this guy upsets the ladies with his preference. It looked like he's having a seizure or something right here, but we'll see. Let's see what his preference turns out to be. Let me see. Okay. All right. Let's see.
Chicago, born and raised, but now I stay on the Gulf Coast.
Where's the Gulf Coast?
Gulfport, Mississippi.
Mississippi. Okay, how old are you?
I'll be 40 tomorrow.
You look really young for your age.
I appreciate it.
I did not think 40. I really was gonna say like 20 something.
Nah, I'm from Chicago.
So Michael's in the Gulf Coast, Mississippi, 40. What do you do for a living?
I'm a locomotive engineer. I've been with the same company now for 16 years.
A locomotive, what? A local what?
Locomotive. I work for the railroad.
You work for the railroad. Okay, I'll do that. Work for the railroad. Do you have any kids?
No, no kids.
You never wanted kids?
I did. I was married. My wife, she was killed by a drunk driver a couple of years ago. So, I've been single ever since.
I am so sorry to hear that.
It's okay. That's life. You know how it go.
How long was you married for?
5 years. Yeah.
Did the person go to jail?
Oh yeah, they was in Chicago. It happened in Chicago. It was they went to jail. It was 3 people that died. It happened back in 2017, 16, no 18. Yeah, so.
I am so sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, this is Michael, Gulf Coast, Mississippi, from Chicago. He has no kids. He works for a railroad company, 40 years old. He just told us he was married and his wife was killed by a drunk driver. Like, let this be a lesson. Please do not drive drunk. We have Ubers. We have so many ways for you to get somewhere. Please do not drive drunk because you could have had not your life, but a complete stranger's life.
It's the birthday weekend. I'll be
so
44 on
All right,
Monday.
let's try to keep going. Michael, when's your birthday?
Tomorrow, April 1st.
Your birthday is April 1st. Happy birthday.
Yeah, I'll be 40 tomorrow.
We're sending you good vibes. We're sending you good vibes, Michael. Nothing but good vibes. So you're going to be 41.
No, I'll be 40 tomorrow.
Oh, you'll be 40 on your birthday, April 1st.
All right.
Okay. So what kind of woman are you looking for, Michael?
Somebody just honest. That's the main thing. Somebody at least have a car, work, no kids. Somebody that's actually a woman, not trying to be a man, not trying to be a boss chick or a thought or be a woman at all times. You represent me. So, when I take you to these governors' balls and charity events, I don't want nobody being all ratchet and all that. That's too that's played out.
What do you mean with the boss chick though? What does that mean to you?
You know how these chicks said, I don't need no man. You know how these chicks is. I don't need no man. I'm a queen. I'm a boss. I mean, when a person lead like that, that turns me off.
You're the second guy, and I'm happy because I tried to tell women about this last week that men were telling me a turn off for them is when women say they don't need a man. And I got so much pushback from women when I tried to share that. And all I'm trying to do, ladies, listen, I really am a sister girl, but I have to be honest. Like, y'all really get irritated when I try to give you what men tell me, they say on the show or DM me. So explain to people listening why when a woman says she doesn't need a man, that turns you off.
Well, first off, I mean, their money is irrelevant because that 9 times out of 10, you ain't gonna make a quarter what I make. So, you know that when you try to put yourself above me, you can't. Like, you're not stronger than me, you're not smarter than me, you can't outthink me, you can't even survive on your own. So for you to be a boss, and then you the boss of what? I mean, you can't be a boss if you just a lash tech or whatever. You ain't got no employees. Now me, on the other hand, I'm the boss of my company, but it's not even my company. It's a company that I work for, you know, so that's the difference.
Okay, now, Michael.
Wait, now me, I'm the boss of my company, but I'm not the boss of it. I work for somebody. Make that make sense. Wait, Eve, you 44, but you look 33. Oh, so sweet. Oh, the tip jar is just like if you do a super chat or a super sticker, it'll show up in that. Like you'll see coins drop into it, Emily. Like it's just that they're like a visual representation of like say, because usually it'll pop up in a little thing, and I could click on it. Like if I got like a super chat, I could click on it, and then it would show up on the screen. In StreamYard, that's how it works. But in Streamlabs, I can't click on it and make it show up on my screen. So I put that there so there's some type of visual representation of if somebody does a super chat or like a super sticker or whatever, to donate anything from inside of the YouTube live stream. So it won't show anything, of course, for Cash App or PayPal. I have to like call those out. But like if a super chat or super stickers, you would see like change, like you see little coins fall down, like depending on how much you did, like you see like coins and stuff fall down and kind of bounce around inside of the cup. It's kind of funny. But we haven't seen that because I put that up there after the last donation thing that I got. So no one in here has actually seen what it looks like when it does it, because it hasn't happened since I put it on. Like nobody's seen what it pounds like. But that's what that is. It's just the same thing as if you did a super chat or a super sticker. You would just see something happen with that cup. You would see it fall down into the cup. Let's see. A woman can't be smarter than you. Hold up now. I know. It's so funny. It's like he's clearly intimidated. He's clearly intimidated. You feel me? Like, I mean, listen to all of that he just said. She can't be. She ain't stronger than me. She ain't gonna make more than me. She ain't gonna being a lash tech. Yeah, no, maybe not being a lash tech, no, but why do you think that women are all lash techs? Like, what? Why is it that you believe that women are lash tech? Like, you think that all of women are eyelash techs? That's what you think. Like, that's how you think this works. Hey, why is it not doing? Oh, maybe it has to load. Oh, maybe it'll drop in once it loads. So let's see. It's loading. Oh, look. See it above the jar. It says Emily. It does. It says the name. Oh, look. See, there they go. It dropped the coins in there. Thank you, Emily. Appreciate you. Did you see it, Emily? Did you see it drop in and it said your name thing? I didn't even know it would show the name at the top. It does like a little screen thing right above the cup, and it says the name. Cute. Birthday blessings. Ah, 44. 44. Lucky number. On my birthday, I am going. Maybe I'll play some numbers, like some number 4 numbers. Or maybe I'll play all 4s of the number 4. Pick. Like I do the 4, pick 4, and I'll do 4, 4, 4, 4. What do you think the chances of that coming out? Oh.
Michael. First, I'm still very sympathetic that you lost your wife, right? So that goes without saying. But yeah. I have to challenge you on a couple things. Are you saying that no woman is smarter than you?
No, I ain't saying that. I'm just saying in general, like, you know, just in general, just the male and female, you know, composition. You know, it's not nothing. Nobody's smarter than nobody.
Oh my God. You guys, Emily is the sweetest thing in the world. She sent me a Cash App. I mean, she sent me a super chat to say birthday blessings. And then turned around and sent me a Cash App for my birthday too. Come on, man. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You make me so happy. Oh. Make me so happy inside. Thank you so much.
I'm talking about as far as experiences. That's all I'm talking about.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, I can understand what the needing part, but you know, you said also about money. There's a lot of women who are doing good financially. I don't know what you're doing financially, but you definitely can't assume that there isn't a woman making the same amount of money as you.
No, I mean, what I've been running to since I've been single, it's like, you know, I be like, damn, you know, this the dating pool. It must get pee into something, because it's been crazy. Like, I can't find a date. It's like every time I meet somebody, either they ain't got no time, or they got too many kids, or they don't know how to communicate. I don't like texting. So
thank you, Emily.
When you sit up here try to hold a texting conversation with me, that's automatically just get you deleted and blocked. So since I've been down here, it's been, I don't know.
Okay, so let's go. So what are your deal breakers? So you don't want a woman that...
Oh no, but guys like this remaining single are a sign of women evolving. Because it used to be a thing of like where we were constantly like, oh my gosh, like how does a nigga like this always have a woman? But now they don't. So it's like it's a sign of evolution of women evolving. Not women are evolving and becoming a little bit like wise, or they're actually doing the thing that guys keep saying to do, which they're shooting themselves in the foot by saying and telling them they need to vet better. Like, you realize that you're shooting yourself in the foot by saying that, because the majority of the guys kind of running around are not qualified for anything. So if women become better at vetting, there's just going to be more guys on the other side of the motherfucking fence. Like, just saying, like, y'all, you know, if anything, like, just because you enjoy insulting women, you're ending up shooting yourself in the foot. You know what I'm saying? It's like you just want to tell women they need to improve. They need to stop doing this, and they need to be more picky. And then they're doing that, which is then leaving you on the other side of the fence. It's like you're voting against your own interests, almost, in a way. I mean, we appreciate it, but you know, you say, telling someone you are smarter than them is a no-no. will destroy your relationship. Women and men think differently, but ain't no proof any gender is smarter than the other. Well, there's some proof. One is smarter. In general, one is smarter. In general, one is stronger. Both is needed to survive long term, as far as like, generational, like, you need both. Just like, in order for a dumb person to last longer, to live longer, he needs to latch himself to someone who's either strong, extremely strong, or someone who's extremely smart. If he's so dumb that he can't figure out that, he's gonna die. Right? It's the fittest, survival of the fittest. You don't have to be the strongest, but you do have to know at least enough to find the thing that you need, that you're lacking. Oh, thank you, Lashane. Let's see if it does the little thingy. There it is. Oh, the little tip jar is dropping the coins. Ah, cute. Thank you, Lashane. Oh, so sweet. You guys are the bestest. Yeah, he's trying to create a wedge. He wants to create a wedge so bad because, I mean, he just looks like he smells funny. Like, does he not look like Dusty? I don't mean Dusty like they be saying in this whole genre of weird people. I mean Dusty, like literally Dusty. Like if you were to like wave something at him like a fan or something, the dust would come off. You know what I'm saying? Like he literally looks dusty. Oh, thanks, Lashane. She said that I rock. Thank you for this. I think that's all the super sticker, right? Thanks for the super sticker. Yeah, that's a super sticker for sure. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you. He's so bitter. Look how bitter he is. Ain't he weird?
That's two.
Just somebody just be a woman. Like I said, I mean,
Just be a woman.
I hate wigs.
Like what else you gonna be?
Makeup, lashes. That's too much. I like natural stuff. I mean, be a
He
woman.
dated
You know
a
what I'm
girl
saying?
who sold lashes.
I
He
dealt with
dated
a
a
woman
girl.
with a
He dated a
child,
girl
but
who sold
the baby
lashes.
she was the little.
See how obsessed he is about the lashes. He dated a girl who sold lashes. She must have been doing pretty well, and he got to feeling real kind of funny about that. Oh, you think you big and bad because you got your little eyelash business? It ain't shit. That's exactly what happened. You notice everyone get mad if you tell them you everybody get mad if you tell them you are dumb. But some people are okay with you telling them they are ugly. Really? Wait. You notice everyone gets mad if you tell them. Oh, if you tell them that they are dumb. Okay. So everybody gets mad if you tell them that they're dumb. But only some people get mad if you tell them that they're ugly. Hmm. Really? I would think everybody would get mad if you told them they were ugly. Even if they agreed with you. I think they would still be like, why do you feel the need to tell me that shit? I didn't need to know that. And honestly, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That is not wrong. It's not just a saying, it really is true. And the reason why is because the things that you are attracted to physically initially, that doesn't necessarily maintain. And I don't even just mean in age wise, like because people change as they get older. I mean, the way that people behave can change the way that you see them physically. Like, I could see a guy and think that he's like super handsome when I first see him, have like a super crush. I've had this happen on both sides, where there was a guy who I had like a crush on. I used to work at a mall when I was like 18 years old. I worked at a pretzel time. And there was this guy that worked in a Foot Locker, and he was so cute. What was his name? It was like Manny or something like that. Oh my God. But I had like a super uber crush on this guy. And so what I would do, I would make like special pretzels. Like I would make them special, like shaped like things and stuff. They would have super buttered, seasoned just right because I knew what kind of pretzels he liked. I would bag that shit up and I would send one of the people down to go and drop it off to him. Had never spoke to him before. I would do this shit damn near every day, right? But I never wanted to talk to him because I liked the crush. It was fun. Like crushing is fun. I knew that once I spoke to him, it was gonna be ruined because I didn't know what he was like, and the chances of him being a normal human, being funny, what's the chances he's gonna look like that and be funny? Slim to fucking none, right? You know what I mean? Like I knew it was just gonna be ruined. The illusion was gonna be ruined. But this, because I did it so much, this one day he come up to my job and was like, "Hey," and started talking, and I was like, "Oh my God, why? Why did he have to come up here and start talking?" He sounded so dumb, like, and he had a weird voice too. His voice was kind of weird. It was like kind of high pitch a little bit, and it was weird. But I after that I didn't have a crush on him anymore. He ruined my fucking crush. I forgot where I was going with that fucking story. I'm sitting there thinking to myself, no, what the fuck was I talking about? We just went in the Foot Locker and crutches and pretzels and shit. Like, what the fuck? What? I know it was something about this treasure troll on the screen, but I can't. It was oh, beauty being in the eye of the beholder. Yeah, so you know, like the way that you see people, like the way that they are will in real life, the way that they speak, the way that their personality or lack thereof can actually make them look physically unattractive. I don't think people understand that. It's not just it's not like, oh, I can be a bitch because I'm cute. Technically, yes, because the people who don't know you yet are still going to find you attractive. But it's because they don't know you. Like, you can be physically hot and turn somebody off physically. Like by the things that you say, or the things like certain things that you do, they could actually physically turn someone off when, if you hadn't done anything and you just fucking stood there and just where you just stood there, they would be turned on. So it's the same thing. Like, you could be not attractive at all. Like I tell this story all the time. Like, there was, when I was in high school, this is how I found this out. This is how I learned about this. Was this guy named Alex when I was in high school. He came to the school in the middle of the school year, which is, nobody likes to do that. That's like a terrible situation to be in. But at the time, I mean, I've seen less attractive since, but at the time, Alex was the least attractive person that I had ever seen in person, like not on TV, like in person. Inside of, I say, inside of 3 days of him being at that school, he was so funny. And I mean, like, so funny. and he was like, he had this air of like, it was like, yeah, we saw him and didn't think he was physically attractive, but it was like he didn't get the memo. It's not that he walked around like he was cocky, but he definitely walked around like he knew something that we didn't about himself. So he was confident in himself. He was hilarious, and he had the audacity to also be sweet and nice. Inside of 3 days, he went from being the least attractive boy that I had ever seen to being fucking adorable, physically handsome. And I experienced it. Like, I remember what I thought when he first walked in the classroom. I remember it deliberately. Like, I remember thinking, oh my God. And then I remember crushing on him so bad. Inside of 3 days. And I was not the only bitch doing that. Like, he had everyone's attention. Guys, girls, everybody was paying attention to him. Everybody wanted to be his friend. You know, and he was just, and I was like, shit. So what you're like can actually change how you're seen physically. I didn't like that. Like I used to have to learn that way. Like, that was how I would learn things. Like, when I was in high school, like, I had to, like, early on in high school, I was under the insinuation, like I grew up in a place that was, like, kind of not, it wasn't a money place at all. You know what I mean? And so I always just thought that people, like, who don't have money stay around people who don't have money. People who do have money stay around people who do have money, and they don't mix. And these things don't mix. Like, there's not going to be a poor girl and a rich girl and they'll be best friends. They might know each other in class, help each other in class, whatever. But they're not going to be besties. That's not going to happen. And I didn't think that that was a thing that happened. I didn't put any real thought into it. It's just what I didn't know that these things could mix until I experienced it. I met a girl named Princess when I was in high school. We took a photography class together. I had seen her for years. Never spoke to her. We'd never been in a room together. Inside of that first day of us being in photography class together, we walked the halls together. I mean, and then we were like inseparable. I was at her house in her pool. She had like, I mean, her parents were like, cha-ching. I had never seen, I didn't even know the neighborhood she lived in. I didn't even know it existed. It didn't look like it would have been in my town. Like, like where they live. I didn't know if you go on this road, that's all that it was this shit. Like, I had never been on that fucking street. I had never been on that road that takes you down that road, and I didn't even know it existed. And that was how I found out that it didn't matter what you had. It was who you were. That's how I found that out. Like, I didn't know. We are not bound by anything but this. This is the only thing that is binding your ass to wherever you are. Like, it don't matter. None of that shit matters. It don't matter. The dude who dresses like a fucking hobo can be besties with the guy who's nominated as best dressed in the fucking school, and they could be inseparable. Love each other to death and not want to change each other at all. This shit is just what it is. It's like people get so bound in these things that they literally don't actually matter. It's just crazy, right? It actually doesn't matter. It's like, oh, you grew up poor. You're only stuck that way, though, because of this. I think, therefore I am. You think of yourself as poor, so you behave as poor. If you think of yourself as you function as you. Now, your job is to know who you are. If I ask you who you are and you can't answer, it can't be anybody else's fault. How could anybody love you they can't know you if you can't introduce you. You can't introduce you because nigga, you don't even know you. Right? Hey, you got the first step number 1 is get to know who you are. Step number 2 is learn it enough to where you believe who you are so that you could then believe in who you are. Then, once you're sure inside of that, okay, comfortable inside of that, then you can share who you are. But if all you're doing is tolerating who you are, blaming who you are on other people, you can't then share you with someone else and then wonder why they don't accept you either. You didn't accept you. Why should anybody else? Isn't that crazy? It's crazy. There's some people who will never actually catch that. They'll never catch that vibe. And that's honestly like the only vibe that you need to catch. It should be the mandatory vibe to catch. Yeah. I went on a tangent. Sorry.
Girl was young, you know, she was number like maybe a year old, you know. If I can be able to actually help her rate, you know what I'm saying, that's cool. But if I have my preference, no kids.
No kids. We got over 5,000 people on a Thursday, so let's just shout that out for a second. Okay, so ultimately you would like a woman with no kids. You mentioned that a couple times.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, child. All right. Listen, I was with you on a couple things. Now I'm totally against a lot of some other things that you said too, but I'm going to respect your preference. I had to challenge you on the smarter and the more money thing because
I'm just saying what I came across. I met nurses, doctors, lawyers. I mean, not saying that they probably do make more money than me, but like I said, their money is irrelevant. I mean, I don't care what you do, like, because at the end of the day, I can't spend it. You know what I'm saying? I can't go to college.
If it's irrelevant, then why are you bringing it up?
And say, here's, you know what I'm saying? I can't, no.
So are you going to be the provider in your relationship?
Of course. When I was married, I mean, when I was married, when my wife, she was working, she took that money and put it towards herself. You know, she went shopping. She made sure that I like a woman, like I said, I like the woman to be a woman. You know, I like the dresses and the heels, and you know, and if we need something for the house, you know what I'm saying, miscellaneous stuff, yeah, go and buy that. But everything else, with groceries, that's about it. Everything else, I mean, it's my house. I pay for it. I'm going to pay for everything. Like, there's without a doubt. Why wouldn't
I? So she's not paying for the mortgage or any of that? I
mean, I never had a mortgage. I always paid cash for everything I had. So.
Okay. So she's not paying for the bills, basically, in the house?
No, I'm going to do that.
You're going to do that? Okay.
That's my responsibility. I mean, I'm a man. I can't. I don't even know what it would feel like to even have a woman sit up here and try to give me some money for something that I know that we both live in. That's not being manly to me. Now, I ain't done nothing wrong being 50-50 of that, but me personally, I couldn't do it.
Okay. I know you lost your wife to a tragic accident. How long was you married for?
5 years.
5. Okay. So Marcus, does the woman have to look a certain way?
Michael.
I mean, I keep saying Marcus. I apologize. Michael. That's my fault.
Be fit. I like somebody that's fit. I don't like plus size. You got to wear it well, fit, you know, but just plus size, pretty much.
Fit. Okay. You saying no plus size?
No.
Okay. And you said you don't care about her money, right?
No, just as long as you have a car, man. As long as you have a car, I don't care if you work at Chick-fil-A. Just as long as you got a car, you take care of yourself. Like, that's about it. I don't care about the money part.
Do you want kids?
Of course I do.
Okay, he does want kids.
Yeah.
Are you willing? Is no kids a strong deal breaker for you?
Say it again.
A woman with kids, is that a strong deal breaker for you?
Like I said, the child has to be small. I mean, like, if we're going to do it for the long haul, the child got to be like 2 years old. I want to be able to help raise them too. I don't want to come into something that is already built. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
I want to be able to actually build. You know what I'm saying? That's me.
Okay, shout out to Regina, who we host the show together, Social Society. She said, "Do you have a car?" Since you're requiring the woman to have a car.
Oh yeah, I got 2.
You got 2 cars, Regina. Okay.
And they all foreigns.
And they're all foreigns. Okay, talk your talk, Michael. Does the woman have to be in Mississippi?
No, New Orleans, Mobile, Atlanta. I mean, I travel all. I'm on the coast, so you know, everything. I'm by everything. I'm close to Houston. I'm close to Atlanta, Memphis, Alabama, Florida. I mean, I'm actually about to leave out tonight and catch a flight. I'm thinking about going to well, I'm not thinking about, but I'm going to Puerto Rico for my birthday. So
that's right, because your birthday is April 1st. Michael, I'm not sure if I asked you this question. When was your last relationship?
that's my wife. I've been trying. It ain't been looking right. It ain't been looking good for me.
Okay, you don't gotta answer this question, but when was the last time you was intimate with a woman?
What this month? 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago. Why can't you be in a relationship with that woman?
She had too many kids. She's pretty, but I just can't do too many kids.
How many kids does she have?
3.
So that was a deal breaker for you.
Yeah, that damn.
But you could go over there and smash though. That's her problem. She already got 3 kids. Here you come to smash and leave another one over there. Ain't that funny? Nah, she ain't my type. But he over there smashing. I ain't never met a dude and been like, he ain't my type. And then I go and smash. Like, why would if he's not your type, why are you, what, explain that. She is your type. If you over there smashing, I don't get that. I don't get it. And that's why y'all be having these babies over here by these women, and then over here mocking women now that they don't have the right to, yeet us to the fetus. You know what I'm saying? Y'all over here leaving these babies. What's going on, Facts? I'm over here trying to make some sense of the craziness. Oh, hey, Facts. Guess who's gonna be 44 on Monday? I am. Guess who's gonna be 44 on Monday? I am. I will be 44 years old on Monday. I'm gonna live stream all the way into my birthday till Monday. I'm gonna stay on here literally 4 days straight. I'm kidding, of course. I'm gonna be 44. I can't do that. I'm too old for that type of shit. But that sounded funny once I said it. Like, I just said it out of nowhere. Like, it just popped into my head, and I just said it as I was saying it. But then I was like, ooh. And I was like, yeah, no, I would die. I literally think I would die. I think I would die on live stream if I tried that.
She had, then they was by different dads. Like, then you weren't even married. I'm like, that count. People don't think that count, but that counts.
Okay. So she had too many kids, too many baby daddies, and she was never a wife.
Right. She had no time. Always,
I'm
too busy. I gotta wait till my kids go to sleep. I don't want to come to your house. That's my thing.
And running off into the
I don't want to be around your kids. If we're not together, I don't want to be around your kids. That's the thing. I can't do that.
Yeah, but y'all ain't together because she got the kids.
I think that's fair. If you're like not in a serious relationship, you don't want to be around the children. I can understand that. Michael, you want to be in a relationship. You want to get married again. What is the challenging? Like, what are the things that you're meeting that are just turning you off, that you can't, that you decided that you can't marry
react to you on YouTube?
To think what far as women?
Yes.
Oh,
thank
not
you,
communicate.
Appreciate
I don't like texting. I mean, I'm an 80s baby. I grew up with the phone cord all around the house, so I don't want to text. You know what I'm saying? Liars. I done had somebody lie to me for so long. I mean, I don't know why. And it'd be over dumb stuff like a couple dollars, money. That little couple of dollars ain't gonna make or break me. Or it'd be over something petty. I asked somebody on a date. We supposed to hang out. Time comes, I don't hear from you. I'm like, damn, why would you make plans with me? Don't want to keep your word. So I don't know.
Okay. Michael, why would a woman be lucky to be with you?
I'm a man. I mean, I'm the whole definition of one. I mean, I was raised right. My granddaddy raised.
No, you're petty boots. You already told on yourself. You have a weak mind, a weak mindset. You are not what a man should be. Absolutely not. You are easily intimidated, and then you are not even wise enough to not show it. It's so funny. It's like he don't even know. Not only is he not a man, he doesn't even know what one looks like. That's the state of what is going on right now. It's not even just as simple as they're not men. It's they're not men and they don't even know it. So it used to be back in the day, it used to be, yeah, they just be lying. Now they don't even know. They don't even they're so far from it that they don't even, not only are they not it, they don't even know what it looks like. And you could tell because they don't even know how to find an example. The things that they find and they call it the thing to follow, the example that they're going to follow, it's the opposite. It's like opposite fucking day. It's like, so we sent you out there into the world to find a man example. Like back in the day, like I always say this, like back in the day when I was like younger, the guys who didn't have a dad, they would find one in a male role model figure, high up male role model figure, a coach, a person who worked as their job was basically a father capacity in a professional environment, like say a coach, a principal, a teacher, somebody like that. They would find one, and then that person would end up playing kind of a role of being like a dad. They at least knew what one was supposed to look like, even though they didn't have one. They had an idea enough of to know what one looks like, to go identify one in the world and find one to be a figure on their own. The parents didn't do this. They would do it. They would just go out there in the world and they would find it in school, whatever. They would find it. Nowadays, these guys are just like, I need a man example. And they pick the weirdest fucking creature, the weakest minded thing, and they make him king. And they don't even know that that's not actually what a man looks like. They wouldn't be able to sniff out a grown ass man with grown ass man tendencies if it's sitting right underneath their nose in a confined room with nothing there to distract them. Like they would not be able to pick up on that was what it was. And that is how far we are. That's how far off we are. And that's some scary shit. Especially to have daughters. To have daughters, like, and you send into school, because there's a generation before this one of these kids now that already are doing that thing that I just explained. Then there's their kids that they're abandoning. So now there's a whole nother generation. They're even farther distant. And it actually, I shit you not, I think it's showing in the music. The reason why we've gotten into like listen, just think about it. It's to anyone who has a musical ear at all. But this babble music, it's like, to us, it's just like we're aware of that, like the generations, it's like our parents didn't recognize our music, they didn't like our music, and we didn't like our parents' music, and you know what I mean? Like there's always been that generational thing. It's like, you don't understand. This is what's hot. But this isn't even like where you can understand it. So this isn't a matter of whether it's good or not. You can't understand it. You can't understand it. You don't even know what they're saying. Right? Like, they're writing on their faces to do it. It's the trends are turning into permanent things. Like there's no. It's we are falling as a civilization is what I'm getting at. The civilization is falling that's basically what I'm getting you to is that civilization is falling. That's what I was saying. I just was trying to put it in a nice way, in a trying to yeah, it's a decline. Confessions and therapy. Yes, that's what I was getting at. We're on a decline for sure. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Oh my God, it's pretty fucking bad. It's pretty bad. It's like, oh, Emily, it's okay. So it's a rap music. Um, and it's called Babble Rap. It's called Babble Rap. And mumble rap. That's it. Sorry, mumble. That's better. It's called mumble rap. And the reason it's called that is because they mumble. So you can't understand what they're saying. It's just mumbling. To the point where if you were to ask them to quote something from the song, they probably couldn't because they weren't actually saying anything. They pick a couple of the words in there are actual words, and then they just kind of mumble the rest on some sneaky shit. They don't tell you that's what they're doing. Breaking out? I'll tell you guys, I do not have questionable skin or anything, so this is odd right here. My skin feels like. Is it these headphones? So see, these headphones are new. It does seem to be in this area. It feels like something's biting me on my cheek. I don't feel nothing over here though. Oh my God, I know what it is. I know what it is. I put this oil on my hair. Yup. I put this oil on my hair. I must have used too much. And it's transferred onto my skin. And my skin is reacting to it. I was listening to Kevin Gates. And he's like all into like holistic stuff and stuff now. And so he's got me really considering just stopping using like lotions and stuff and just using like coconut oil or coconut oil, I think he said, on my skin exclusively because I'm feeling some type of way about this. It's so weird. We use so many different chemicals. Like everything that we use, just the basic, whatever we use to wash our face, there's always this list of weird shits on it. The lotion that we use, even the stuff that we think is like the healthy version of whatever. It's all this stuff on it. Monkeypox, confessions and monkeypox. It's literally like everything that we cook with. Everything has some kind of weird, unidentifiable shit in it. It's so weird. It's like, I like the idea of like the shit he was talking about. I was like, oh my God, what it must be like to literally only eat or use things that are natural as they are, not any extra anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like it would turn you into a different person. It seems like it would be so cool. Like, I'd like to try it. Like he said something about him in the mornings, like he showers in cold, like cold water, and he says it's to shock your central nervous system. And I was like, wow. Wow. I can say this. I do know this is that when you like wash your face with like super cold water, um, your skin's tighter. It's weird. I don't know what that is. It's like, what is it? Freezing everything in place? I don't know. But it makes your skin tighter. That's, so I do know that like the cold thing is definitely a thing. But I like, and it was so funny is that I'm aware of that, but I just prefer to wash my face in hot water. I just like the way that it feels. But sometimes I'll take like a cold compress, like a cloth or whatever, in cold water, or whatever, put it in the freezer, and I'll just put it on my face. Do a couple of runs. Because I'm getting old. And I don't want to. I'm afraid of Father Time. Mother Earth and Father Time. Contrast showers. Okay, I listened to mumble rap and I understood. If for you think something is wrong with me. Okay. No, yes, no. Mm-mm. I think it's wonderful when people don't know who that is, that don't know what it is. It's like, oh, how nice. What it must be like to not have to deal with
my
that.
parents, actually everybody raised me, but I didn't let the streets get to me. I mean, I could have, the South Side of Chicago, rough, but
what's the
yeah, I
link?
mean, I just feel like that.
Put the link on
I,
there
I feel
so
I feel like
Fizz.
I deserve to be happy, so I just hope.
Deserve to be happy. Just curious, what is your definition of a man?
Somebody that's a provider, somebody's a leader, somebody's a inspirer, somebody that's a protector, somebody that gives knowledge and gives and receives knowledge actually. A mentor, a father. I mean, I can go on and on, but that was the things where I would like, father thing. That's the only thing I haven't done in life is be a father. So everything.
And you want to be a dad, that's important to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. All right, let's do it, Michael.
Man, that nigga just want to make a baby so he can hold that shit over some bitch's head.
I don't necessarily agree with a lot of things that you said, but I think you have the right to desire what you want. I have a heart for you since you lost your wife. That broke my heart to hear. So I do hope that love can come your way again.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Give them your Instagram name.
I just made this page. I think it's Mike, MIKE .versus.Michael.
Okay. So it's Mike.verse.Michael. So MIKE.BS.Michael. What is your Facebook page too?
Michael Leonard.
Spell your last name.
LENAR.
Mike versus Michael. This nigga got a split personality? What are you fighting yourself, Mikey? Is that what's happening? It's like he's having conflict with himself. Mike versus Michael. Jesus. Like, who's gonna win? Hey, Thoughtfields, I don't know if you've already typed it in. I'm not sure, but it may not let you put a link to something in there. I'm not sure if you've tried to type it already, but if you have tried, it's not there, just so you know. I can't see it. I don't know if you've already sent it or not, but I'm not seeing anything. I see Eve, you would laugh at this, and then you said check this out, Eve, but I don't see a link or anything. So I have much respect for Snoop. than I ever had before. Might need to rethink the mustache design. I know. So weird. There's no planning to it. You know what I mean? It's like there's a nose, and then there's all this space, and then there's just a line above your lip. It's just a line. There's just a line. That's all there is. Just a line. Snoop Dogg. Okay, yeah, but there's no link. The link didn't show up because I don't think you could type a link in the chat. I don't think it'll let it go through. So there's no link or anything. What am I looking up? Let me say in YouTube. Snoop Dogg impersonates today's rappers. Oh, okay. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's see. No, because they're probably gonna play music. No, they're probably gonna play music, and if they play like a song, like background music or whatever. That's right. I'll go through this whole live stream without any. Ooh, shit! What did I just push? Without any copyright music or anything.
RD.
And I would like to keep it that way, but I will check it out. I'll check it out. Lack of pushy. Pushy. That's cute. Drives men crazy. No, they don't drive men crazy. Lack of self-control will make a guy behave as if he's a crazy person. But that's something else that I learned. Is that like self-control, like once you decide to kind of learn self-control, and the easiest way, the quickest way to practice that, gaining self-control, is that thing, when you hear about the guys who will not, allow themselves to shit, what is the word? Like to finish to I want to say ejaculate. Yeah, to ejaculate. They won't allow themselves to like actually finish, to complete. Like they may even like have sex, but they won't finish. They'll just stop. They like suppress it. Because apparently it's like this life force thing. You know what I mean? Like every time you come, that's why like guys lose their hair, they start losing their hair and stuff. It's like they age through that. Like every single time that they just like semen retention, that's what they call it. That it actually ages you every time that you come to like it's just, imagine like the ones who are addicted to porn and they like constantly are doing that. They're just literally just depleting their energy source. And so what you can do, like when you suppress that and you don't allow yourself to do it, it's like it, you know what I mean? It's learning how to control yourself. You know what I mean? Like if you can control yourself, you can definitely understand yourself. But if you can't even control yourself, it's clearly because you don't fucking know yourself. You know how hard it is to control someone that you don't know? And that's why you can't control yourself, because you don't even fucking know yourself. You don't know who you are. You just randomly like, I want this, but do you? If you gave yourself 5 minutes to just sit back and ask yourself and figure out why you want it, if you want it, why you think you want it, what you're gonna do once you get it, just that kind of stuff. Just ask yourself these questions. Figure out who you are. So when we ask, who are you, you can actually give an answer. Same thing for females. But guy says, "Who are you?" You should be able to answer that. You should be able to answer that. You should know who you are. And if you don't know who you are, it's probably because even you aren't interested in finding out. In which case, why would you expect for somebody else to be interested in finding out? Starting to feel myself getting a little bit
E-N-A-R-D. Michael Leonard.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it real quick. Is there more than one Michael Leonard on Facebook?
Yeah, I heard it's a bunch of us on there.
What's your page?
It's gonna say I'm from Chicago, so
It's gonna say you're from Chicago.
yeah.
Let's see.
Leonard.
Okay, L-A-N-D.
No.
Leonard. Your page, so I could try to tag that because you're definitely gonna be a highlight since it's your birthday. So I want to make sure I tag your Facebook. So if you can't DM me here, your Facebook page.
Okay, that's cool.
All right, again, this is my. Oh, what's the age range? We didn't go over that. What's the age range you want to take?
Ooh, I like young women. 20 to 30.
20, Michael.
I look young, so I want somebody. I don't want nobody over 30. Most of them, they too scarred. I done tried that too many times. I done tried 30, at 35, 40, 45. They too scarred emotionally. I ain't got time for that. I got things to do.
He wants to get one that's young.
I'm about to retire in a
scarred,
couple of
so
years. I don't need nobody that's all beat up with cigarette burns and gunshot wounds. I know. No.
Michael!
I'm
all
damn.
women in their 30s don't have no cigarette burns and gunshots.
Let me tell you something. 95% of them that I done ran across, sweetheart, I promise to God, I never came across nobody that was over 35 that was actually mentally sane. Like, there's always something about well, my past did that. I was like, man, look, I ain't got nothing to do with your past. I'm not even what you're used to. I don't even know why you even bringing somebody in that whole conversation, but always something. And the crazy part about it, I thought me moving to the South would be a big plethora of women. Man, most of them got kids.
Most of them got kids.
Okay, so you want to go 20 years younger than your age. You're 40. Yeah, you want to date?
I like younger women. I like women that's, I like somebody that I know, because I got a lot of knowledge. I'm a smart man. I can put you up on stocks. I can put you up on, CDs and things like that. That's just me. I mean, I can teach you things that I know that I wasn't taught, but I had to learn through life, so.
Just curious, how old was your wife? Were you guys close in age, or was she younger?
No, she was 12 years younger than me. She would have been 28 this year.
Oh, okay.
When I met her, she was 22, 23. Yeah.
How are you? Okay, you were 38 probably.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can't do 20 because you gotta be 21.
Oh, 21. I meant to say 21, not 20. Yeah, 21. You got.
So you want a woman 21 to 30. Nobody over 30.
That's right, because I gotta coerce you
What if she's over 30? Okay, what if she's over 30 with no kids?
It's a question mark.
It's a question mark.
Yeah, I got about 6 or 7 people just hit me up the whole time since I've been here.
Oh no, you're gonna get people that's gonna hit you up. They're probably gonna cuss you out.
All right, I'm with the smoke. I'm a nice guy.
Oh my goodness. Well, I just want to say there are women over 30 who don't have children.
Yeah, but like I said, they mind. They will leave with their career.
That is so funny. See how he refuses to even humor the idea of dating somebody closer to his own age? He just assumes that, if they're younger, it's always better. They're less wounded. Like, no, if they're younger, they're closer to the wound as well. They're still wounded from when they lived at their parents' house. And most people have some kind of weird experience growing up. Most women have some type of traumatic experience growing up. So they're wounded when they come out of that. Then, They start to heal. They get their little independence, get out in the world. They run into a man whom then wounds them some more. And so now they go into the next stage, wounded again. And then here's this man being judgy about how they're wounded. So instead, he would rather go date their daughters. Because that would be easier. Not because they're less wounded, but because they're easier to fucking manipulate. The chances of them being smarter than him are slimmer. The chances of him being smarter than the mom, I mean, those chances are not very high. But the daughter, chances are a little higher. I promise you this, that nigga ain't chasing after no Harvard chick that's 20 or 21. You don't want no smart woman. You want an idiot. You want an idiot. Oh my God. I just can't stand it. They just get on my nerves so bad. I ain't gonna let them suck me down this here rabbit hole. Not going. Not going, sir. If y'all can see, my eyes are like kind of close up. All right. I'm going to get off of here so that I can actually have some time tomorrow to live stream. If I sleep all day because I was up all night, I'm not going to be able to do it. And I love that I don't have anything to do. I did my laundry. I did everything. So I ain't got nothing to do. I'm just going to open this thing up and just going to be on this motherfucker all day. You feel me? That's what's popping. Don't mind me just watching. All right, y'all. For real this time. I'm going to go ahead and go. Mama love you. I'll say it again. If you want to donate, these are the little things down here. J9E from a Cash App. PayPal is the I am J9E. Or if you don't want to do any of those, hit the like button because guess what? It's free. It's free. It costs free dollars and free cents. Okay. It is free. Okay. And I will catch you guys when I am one day closer to my 44th birthday. I thought Fields. Don't preach to you. I'm gonna preach to you, baby. Oh, I'm gonna preach. Okay. All right. Love you guys. Later, Gators. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. Hey. I'm gonna hit the like button. You better don't just say it and not do it. If you're in here right now before, like when you click out, just click the like button. Okay, just do it. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thanks, grandbaby. He loves thanks, grandbaby. Thanks, baby pie. Oh, you so sweet. Go grab grandma's slippers forward, please. Thank you. I'm grandma now. All right. Bye for real.